Hello, everybody. How is everybody doing today? Hey, Juno and Dip and Mello and everybody. How are y'all doing? Gonna lurk? Enjoy your lurk. Please appreciate you coming on by, hanging out. Hopefully you have a smooth and successful work day that goes by pretty quick. But how's everybody doing today otherwise? Oh my goodness. A 6-month streak. A 6-month streak. Did the audio play?
Who will go and who will stay.
I feel like it played. I see the bars of the audio playing. I just didn't have it playing on my side. Time flies, I know, right? But thank you so much for the resub. I really appreciate it. 6 months. Hell yeah. Hopefully everybody's having a wonderful day. I'm having a better day than I was. I have the audio bug in Zenless too. Wait, is this a common issue? Where the audio decides I don't want to work? Or are we talking about something else? Is audio bug? Zenless has been a mess today. Stay till the day. Aria, it's you all the way. Aria, forever we say. How you doing today, Ulysses? Alright, I need to go... Why is my phone playing TikToks? What the fuck? Everything is broken. Everything is awful. Not true. Actually, things are pretty good right now. My dad is back from the hospital. I'm very happy about that. Music on the first spawn seems to be weird. You can go to the room in the video shop to fix it. Gotcha. I don't know. I'm just gonna go with that. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just clicking buttons. Signal shop. I can buy some tapes. I don't have a 10 pull, but I got some tapes. I can also buy those. Can't buy those yet, though. Gotta love buggy games. I was having trouble getting the audio to work at all earlier, so don't mind me fucking around, having a rough time with the audio entirely today with Zenless, so... Both Meld and OBS just hate this game, hate all of my PC games audio. Alright, where are we going? We're going to Phylum. You can go to the room in the video shop to fix it. The room in the video shop. There's a room in the video shop? Hold on. Let's go see. I was not aware there was an audio bug, but who would have guessed that this game made by a developer with money can't afford. Can't afford to fix some bugs, right? Heard the word on the street? I've heard. I don't know what I've heard, but I've heard. I'll tell you for free, it's like this. Nicole is spending some time chatting. Unsurprisingly, cutting hairs take any job. She doesn't let any info get by. Info's pretty accurate, huh? What I'm telling you is important information, by the way, so keep it quiet. Keep it secret. Keep it safe. You want to share it with others? That's fine too. Information fee will be charged according to the market rate. Nicole, I love you. You're such a gremlin. Okay, room in the general shop. General store. Hold on. I have to text Prog Mom. So I live very far away from my family. So for me to see them, it's either a 14-hour drive or a 2-hour flight. But it is not a cheap 2-hour flight. So long story short, I'm keeping in touch with my parents to make sure my dad is still doing okay. So make sure Prog Dad is doing good. My mom just texted me and she's like, "Hey, he's home. He's taking a nap." Because I asked him to let me know when he got home, and he didn't. I was a little concerned. But then my mom was like, oh yeah, the
Message.
second he got home,
Maintenance
he
of the
laid down and
HDD
fell asleep.
database is complete. Redundant
He's been
data
in the
cleanup
hospital for over
progress
a
is
week,
at
and I can imagine he's
99.8%.
exhausted
Connection
because
testing is now
I know how
available.
loud, noisy, and kind of annoying hospitals can be. So I guarantee
Finally!
he was
I
just
haven't seen
exhausted.
Noreen who's sighing at the electricity bill lately. I
My
really
mom's
would
keeping
have
an eye
thought
on him,
Barry had
letting
just
me
been
know that
asleep
he was
these
just a
past few
sleepy
days.
guy. But so far, he sounds better than he did a couple days ago when I talked to him on the
Screening
phone,
redundant data.
and I'm happy to
Screening
hear he's
complete.
doing better.
Current cleanup progress.
I was a mess all weekend because I found out on Saturday that he'd been in the hospital since Monday, and that's always stressful when you find out, you know, they're in the hospital for over a week. And then when you're talking to them on the phone, they sound terrible. Like, goddamn. But I am happy just to hear that he's doing better. I'm happy to hear that he's getting some rest. My mom is keeping a close eye on him.
Huh?
I was like,
I could have
I
sworn it
will
just said the redundant data was nearly
fly
clear.
across the country to go
So
see
why
them.
is it that after the connection test it suddenly... No way this was my fault, right?
Based on current data, it appears the recent actions.
Wait,
of
I'm
the
happy
meter
he's
have
doing well.
caused
I
meter
appreciate your
activity
concerns.
fluctuation in Hollow
Sorry
Zero
for,
and
like,
the 6
being
great
kind of
hollows.
quiet
Some of the HDD's
recently.
calculation
Probably
data
lurks
from
through two
these
stories
hollows has
behind me
become
because they don't
invalid.
interest you. You do want to go
During
through
the
the
connection test, the system
delusion story.
automatically
You got
recalculated
this. I believe in you.
resulting in redundant
But
data
also
buildup.
completely understand. I've been kind of mid on Zenless recently. Like, the story's good. I just haven't, like, super been in the mood for it. I want to play more retro games. I really, like, I started playing a couple, like, retro games that I have in my personal library, and I was like, man, this is the kind of shit that I want to stream. So, I might take a Zenless, like, not just a Zenless break, just like a gotcha break for a bit and play some retro stuff in between because, I don't know, I'm thinking about taking a break. But enjoy your lurk, Ulysses. I appreciate you coming on by and hanging out. And hear my dad is doing better. Thank you. I appreciate all of you reaching out and being like, I'm hoping he's doing better. I always struggle with saying, hey, I'm having a rough time right now. Like, I have trouble telling people, I take a gotcha break, you still have to do dailies. True. That is true. But I mean, like, I'll maybe take a gotcha streaming break, but, I always have trouble being like, hey, I'm going through some stuff right now, I need some time. I'm really tough on myself about asking for that kind of time. Even if, like, situations like this. So, like, this past weekend, I had that collab planned yesterday, and I reached out and I was like, hey, I have some stuff going on in my personal life. I don't think I'm gonna have the ability to partake. Because I was a mess all weekend. Genuinely. I do this thing when I'm really stressed out where, like, I struggle to feed myself, I struggle to take care of people around me, and I struggle to be a functioning creature. So, disassociating, I think, is the word. I kind of just, like, spent the entire weekend being a disassociated mess, like, just constantly worrying about my dad. Yeah, I'm getting teary talking about it, but, Saturday night, after I talked to him on the phone, I was a mess. My roommates were worried about me. I did not sleep Saturday night. I kept being so anxious I was gonna miss an important phone call from, like, my mom or the hospital or something. So I, like, did not sleep at all Saturday night. And then my mom called me Sunday and we talked. And, like, she's a nurse, so, like, she has seen the worst of the worst, right? So she talked to me on Sunday and, like, kind of super eased my worries, being like, he's doing much better. He's much better than he was earlier in the week. Because she lives with him. Obviously, she knows how he's been prior to everything. So she really calmed my nerves, but I was still a bit of a mess on Sunday. I was like, I'm not gonna stop being a mess until I know he's, like, good enough to go home, right? So I found out this morning he was good to go home, and I was like, okay, I can breathe more, because I know my mom is gonna be like a hawk watching him. Not that the hospital wasn't, but, like, I don't know, there's some comfort about knowing he's home, I guess. I also know what it's like to be in the hospital for a week. I know he got no sleep that entire week. I know for certainty he got no sleep that entire week. He's probably sleeping for the next 2 days straight, if I had to guess. But I'm very relieved he's home. I am apologetic that I wasn't more communicative, that I was going through some stuff, and that I may or may not have ended up streaming today, depending on how things were. I wanted to stream though. And then of course I start my stream up today, and I have nothing but tech issues with my audio for the entire time I'm setting it up, because of course...
This explanation sounds much
That's just
more
pretty fun
reasonable
and very
than
much
way of
season 1 like
secretly
fun. Oh,
stuffing
I'm
redundant
excited.
data into the
I'm
HDD
excited.
system.
Alright, I'm gonna
What a
think of
tragic
that.
setback for a proxy.
But anyway, yeah, I'm just happy
Alright
everything
then,
is
Wise.
coming up
Let's do something else first.
positive right now.
And with Gilded Carrot Day coming up soon, there shouldn't be anything urgent.
Gonna play some
So at least
Zenless,
I'll
and
have
then
a bit
maybe
of time
next
to
week I'll
relax.
take a Zenless
Careful,
break.
Belle.
I'll see.
You're gonna
'Cause,
jinx us.
or like a gotcha break. Because I've been really itching to play some retro stuff.
just
I,
like
I
that,
started playing some things in my
point is
PS2
proven.
library that I want
Something always pops
I want
up
to
when you say
share.
that.
They're fun, interesting games.
Ah, it's Jane calling.
And Jane's
Good
a
morning,
hottie.
managers. Are you two still in Wi-Fi these days?
Jane is a
I
hottie.
have no memory of ever telling you we were in Wi-Fi, but yes, Belle and I are still staying at Swabian Temple.
Oh dear. Looks like my timing couldn't be worse.
Uh-oh.
Jane, you are our VVIP member at the video store.
Very,
You don't
very
have to be
important
shy with
member.
us. Just say what you need.
All right then.
And I hope everybody
I'll
else
keep it
is
short.
doing well
If it works for you two,
as
I'll
well.
stop by the
Because
video store tomorrow
I
night.
care about all you.
I have a
So I hope you're
special
all doing well
commission
too.
issued by a certain rapidly rising individual from public security, and it needs to be delivered to Phaethon. It's a
Oh.
special case, so I'll need you both to coordinate quickly.
Coordinate quickly. I don't know if I'm capable of that. Gonna lurk since you haven't done story yet? No worries. Enjoy your lurk. Hopefully you have a good time with your woo-wah addiction. I've been very hesitant to start woo-wah because I've heard it's pretty dang addicting. But hopefully you have fun with woo-wah. I appreciate you coming up by and
Why are you
hanging out and
speaking so
lurking.
bluntly? Mentioning our identities out of the blue. Faith in this, public security that.
I understand your concerns. To be honest, the client didn't tell me the reason for commissioning you two directly either. But with Gilded
spooky.
Carrot Day coming up, there's been a string of
Gilded
intelligent
Carrot
construct
Day. What a
systems
strange
suddenly losing
name for a
control
day.
throughout the city, so things
Golden
really
carrots.
are urgent. And the client suspects it might be connected to some kind of illegal intelligent entity.
Illegal intelligent entity? Like fairy?
So PubSec is after an intelligent entity.
You're enjoying it though the
suspect.
story is as a
Hold
whole
on.
isn't as well written as some
Didn't
other games. You know
Fairy
what?
detect
Super
an
valid.
intelligent data entity in Lockspring?
I've heard good things
They
about Woo-Wah.
related?
That new character looks really cool.
I was hoping we could keep playing our roles as video store managers and loyal customer a little longer. Who would have guessed that we'd end up talking about our other work so quickly?
Mm-hmm. Intelligent entity and intelligent construct in your conversation. Filed relevant data for you. Would you like to read it now? Yes. Intelligent entities, also known as intelligent data constructs or artificial intelligence, are intelligence units that exist in cyberspace in the form of data. What happened to Fairy right now? Did she just lag? No, she was building up the hype. Issue identified as signal interference caused by memory corruption. Interference cleared. Memory corruption? Gathered following supplemental information regarding identity authentication of intelligent entities. Undergo forbidden fruit test with their logic core. As long as they pass the test, recognized by the city administration and granted the same autonomy as other citizens. Nah, she just really wanted to build up that hype of data! The forbidden fruit test is only designed for ordinary intelligent constructs. Certainly does not apply to your AI assistant. Do you want me to look up anything else? Yes. Intelligent construct refers to a humanoid machine equipped with a logic core that has passed the forbidden fruit test. Like Seed, Senior, and Banyue. Makes sense. Visually recognized as construct citizens of New Eridu under normal circumstances referred to as construct citizens. Ooh. Just like Billy. Oh, right. Also Billy. I kind of forgot that Billy was an intelligent construct because he's just a regular guy. He's just a regular guy. Agent Master works with Public Sec. Chingy, upon you, I forgot about Chingy too. Hey, Evie, how you doing today? And others all fall under the category of intelligent constructs or construct citizens. I think that's everything. Basically, basically common knowledge in New Erdu. No room for misinterpretation. Relative information has been filed under rarely used documents. I need a file called rarely used documents. Like 90% of my documents would be in there. Senior Fufu comes from outside the door.
Junior,
Fufu!
why are you two holed up in your room again?
We were on the phone, Fufu. Jeez.
Good morning, Senior Fufu. What's the fun news? Shifu said that because of Xiaoguang, this year's lighting ceremony will be
Depends on your
held at
definition of
Final
rarely
Heights.
used fair.
Instead of having Bang Boo light the year light like before, this year's organizers want to invite us as guests to do it with our mystic techniques. And rumor has it, Cersei is making her comeback at this very ceremony! I've never seen her perform live before!
Cersei? But she retired years ago.
I know, right? So, even though it's just a rumor, I'm super excited! Anyway, with something this big going down, there's no way I'm not bringing my precious juniors
Super
along.
duper excited.
I
Hell
came
yeah.
today to invite you both to light up the year light together! After all, the lighting ceremony's being broadcast citywide.
What kind of
so we
rarely
need to
used
practice.
documents you got, Evie?
You guys
For me, it's
don't
like
have
D&D
anything else
books,
going on,
and
right?
it's mostly just D&D books, actually. Oh, and like cosplay books. I have so many cosplay books I've gotten through Humble Bundle throughout the years, and so many D&D books I've gotten through Humble Bundle throughout the years that I have never used. So I'd like to put them down in the rarely used folder. That is 90% of the documents on my hard drive. Not a hoarder IRL, but my file's the same.
Thanks for thinking
I
of
have
us,
so
Senior
many.
Fufu.
I was going through an old hard
Wasn't I
drive the
didn't
other
really have
day,
anything special
and
going
the
on.
amount of like, oh,
But
look
an
at all
important
these 3D
commission
printer
came in just
STLs
now.
and Warhammer
We've
books
gotta
that
head
I
back
have
to
opened
6th Street.
once.
Do you really have to go back?
I have so many unused things on some of my hard drives, and I'm just like, oh shit.
Junior Yinhu always shows off his cooking skills.
I do love
Even said that
Warhammer,
since
but
you two are
screenshots
here
the
this
same.
year,
I have screenshots for days. I have wallpapers for days. I was going through, and I found so many World of Warcraft wallpapers from back when I used to be a fan of WoW. A very, very long time ago.
But if you finish the commission early,
My hard
be
drives
sure
are
to
a
come back to
mess.
Swabian Temple around Gilded Carrot Day.
Yeah, I have one hard drive that I
Otherwise,
have
you'll miss
emptied
out on
out
the
mostly,
lucky
and I'm just
money
using
for
to
all
keep
your
all of
seniors.
my
But I heard the lucky money
video
and Wi-Fi
VODs
usually
from
announce
streams
the
now,
feud
because I have
accidentally.
lost media that I'm not letting happen ever again.
You're wise.
Oh my goodness, Sinva, thank you for the resub! Enjoy lurking. I hope you feel better. Get some good rest. Please take care of yourself. The flu this year is very rough, so please take care of yourself and get some good rest. But I appreciate you coming on by, hanging out and lurking. Hopefully you get some good rest. I appreciate the resub. It means a lot to me. It really does. Quickly pack your things and rush back to the workshop only to find Wise and Fairy already inside. Everything seems to have gone back to the way it was before heading to YFA. Been bed rotting all day? Honestly, respect. I
Progress update.
considered it.
Maintenance
That's how I
of
was
the
yesterday.
system
I
database
bed rotted
is
all day
complete.
yesterday.
Redundant data cleanup
You've
is
less stuff
at
than most, but yeah, I feel bad.
87.4%.
I need to, like, clean my actual computer out, because, like, my hard drives, whatever, I can just unplug them and put them elsewhere. My computer itself, though, I really should clean all of my rarely used documents. I have so many Steam games installed that I played, I beat, and then I never uninstalled, and I'm like, oh, I should do that. You don't have the big stuff a lot of people do? Fair. I have too much of everything. Too much. You're really good about uninstalling stuff or not installing at all? Fair.
Huh?
I'm not.
Why do I
I'm
feel
like, ooh, new game,
the cleanup
install,
progress is a bit
play,
stuck compared
twice,
to when
never
we were at
finish,
Swabian
never
Temple.
uninstall. Eventually, I'll go back to it, I swear.
Unknown data interference detected. Cleanup progress is slower than
The
expected.
problem
Background processing is recommended.
is that I have
To accelerate
not
the
enough
process,
time and too many
consider
things.
activating full force mode.
Your Steam isn't 2,000,
What's
it's like
full
80.
force mode?
I do Steam
Full
family
force mode.
sharing with my
All-time
roommates.
computing power is routed routed into a single
And because the three of us
dedicated
all have independent
During
Steam
that time,
libraries, we
processing
have...
speed increases by
Hold on, does it have a
120%.
number?
Power and data usage will spike by 200%.
Steam, do you have a
and
number?
nearby users may experience some network disruption.
Uncategorized games,
Then let's just run it in the
1,922.
background.
Transferred to background processing.
We have a lot of
During
games between the
processing,
three of
I will
us.
plan your schedule. Based on past travel records from Master
You and your partner do that, neither of you have that much. Yeah, so 2,000, about, yeah. And that's just the uncategorized games that aren't installed. Let me see how many games I have installed on Steam right now. I have, in my favorites, 26. Installed locally, 83. And 9 VR games. I own, between my roommates and I, we own a lot of games. And that's not counting my physical media either, because like,
good managers gotta do.
you
Just
have
hand
a
me
lot
the
of
tape.
favorites.
I'll go right
You have like
away.
5. I like too many things too much, I guess. And that's not even counting all the physical media games I own. My Switch library is huge,
like
my
Bell's
PS2
schedule
library
booked
is
up before
huge, my
Gina
GameCube
arrives.
library is
In that
growing.
case, Ferry,
I own
mind
so many
generating
video
an exclusive
games, and
itinerary
nowhere
just
near
for the
enough
assistant
time to play
manager?
them all.
Roger that. Evaluating transportation options, event appeal, and other variables to generate a new plan. Confirm plan. 404 Lighthouse.
404 Livehouse.
So my destination is the same as Bell's?
Did you feel
Ferry,
that?
we don't
I'm
do the
glad I'm
whole
not alone in
absolute
feeling.
fairness thing in our family.
During routine information filtering, I noticed a rise in
It's
audio
wild too,
hosts
because yes, I have a
mentioning 404
freelance
live
schedule.
music
Yes, I
and
technically
Angels
make
of
my own
Delusion.
schedule, but I gotta pay the
Was a
bills.
reasonable
So I do
conclusion.
have to fill up my
So
free time
when you
with
said
work.
you were busy, you were actually keeping tabs on that little idol group from 404. I haven't seen a
Hey,
single
Coffee, how
update
you
about
doing
them since
today?
last
Welcome
time.
on in.
Negative. The strongest AI assistant in New Eridu remains fully dedicated to the Master's commissions.
Why is Sperry looking all sassy?
I was
Hey,
only
Cyan,
kidding.
how you doing today?
But Ferry,
I know I'm strange
you
and I
heard it
only
too,
tend to buy
right?
stuff I generally know I
Public
play.
security thinks an illegal
My
intelligence
problem is I'm
entity
going to
behind the
play
recent incidents.
everything
So stay
eventually.
Sharp, okay? Don't let them mistake you for one.
I envy that level of restraint. I say, also knowing how many unbuilt model kits I have literally around my desk. I can't exist at my desk without bumping into a model kit I haven't built right now.
Wise,
Like-
you're way too cautious. Fairy's always careful, and we've already checked in with Chingy, so there shouldn't be any problem.
I have 9
That
model
condition,
kits on my
it's probably
footrest
just
under my
because they
desk,
need Fairy's help,
because I had
right?
nowhere else to put them.
Besides, I think Fairy's recommendation is pretty good. Since we're free anyway, why don't we drop the tape 18 brought over off at 404 and check the place out while we're there?
I have 11 model kits under my side desk. I really need to sit down and build models at some point. I need to sit down and do a lot of things at some point. I have so much stuff to do and nowhere near enough time. Videotape that you asked 18. 18 asked you to bring to 404 and head out with Wise. Familiar route, unfamiliar destination. I was just there like
I
last
was getting used to
week.
seeing 404 always empty. Never thought they'd manage to open before Gilded Carrot Day.
Sounds fun. Time is certainly a thing. Facts.
If we go now, do you think we'll run into Suna and the others?
My goal... How dare adult responsibilities
Maybe.
get in the way of fun? I know, right?
I'm actually kinda
My
looking
goal
forward
is to
seeing them perform
hopefully
on stage.
be able to just spend all of my free time streaming. So I can just have an excuse to do all those things. It's like, oh, I could build this model on stream. Oh, I could play these games on stream. I have an excuse to do those things. I really want to do a subathon some point soon, but I've never done one before, and I'm scared of doing one. Honest feeling, I'm scared. You're on your way. Yeah, I saw you post your subathon's coming up. I'm very hyped. Very hyped to check it out. You'll have to give me your honest opinion on how subathons are afterwards. And that was 5 minutes ago. I know, I saw. I'm excited for your subathon. You're also scared? You got this. I believe in you. You're braver than I am. You got this. I genuinely think you're gonna do great. Thanks for the delivery manager. According to 404's operating hours, don't have any shows at this time, so I'm afraid I can't offer you any services. If you're looking for Suna and the others, go ahead. Head downstairs, get the drink stand, performance area. You want me to show you the way? We'll head down ourselves. You also notice a lot of us are around the size. We
Well,
can literally make it
let's
whatever we
check
want.
out what's
Bigger,
going on
as
downstairs.
bigger as little. True. You know what? That's super true. I
Over
think
here's the
your
drink stand and
subathon's
rest
gonna be
area.
great.
This place is so hidden away.
I'm
It's a
excited
whole
because it's
different
like,
world once you go downstairs.
I always see people doing them. I'm like, that looks like so much fun, so cool, but I'm scared. But it's encouraging to see other dragons do it. It seemed like we picked the best time to stop by. It's pretty quiet when there are no shows. McFerry's recommendation wasn't so hot. Incentive-a-thon. Let July of last year it went well. Oh, you got this then. You know what you're doing. You got this. Model upgrade's not cheap. Facts. As someone who's currently looking into a new model. Facts. They are goobers. They're such goobers. And Wise was there.
Apologies, manager. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, my bad.
Oh, they're so cute.
No worries.
Big Hammer. What's she, a Monster Hunter character?
About? Oh. Well now, who exactly do we have here?
No, go back. Go back to her. I wish to see the fish lady.
Failure as the leader of Angels of Delusion.
I bring back the fish. My neurons were activating. I was like so distracted, and then all of a sudden, hot fish. I'll be seeing her at hell yeah.
First live performance, and tickets are practically impossible to get right now. That's right, impossible to get.
Impossible,
Even
you
though
say?
We, Angels of Delusion, are hosting the show.
It sounds
we
pretty
can't give out
possible to me.
tickets as we please. But since what happened just now was our fault, we'll be sure to have tickets sent to you later.
Ah, yes, for your sold-out show. That's definitely sold out.
Really? Then my brother and I will gladly accept your kindness. It's the performance on the night of Gilded Carrot Day, right?
Well,
What is a
we just
gilded
naturally
carrot?
slipped
Is it
into
just a
full-on
gold
holiday
carrot?
mode. But we still
You
got
just heard
that
hot fish.
thing
There
we were asked to
is.
handle.
I'm going to assume she's fish-themed,
so
but she
manager
got
also has
like
other business
fins
to attend
where
to.
her ears should be.
Yeah,
She
we've
got
still
fish
some
vibes.
stuff to take care
I
of.
saw her and I was like,
So
oh,
we might not be able to make it on the night of Gilded Carrot Day.
girls deflate in an instant.
Aw, our tickets were returned so fast.
That fresh fish. That fresh
Exactly like how our
fish.
tickets are impossible to get wasn't gonna work at all. Nobody wants them, even though they're free. I knew now God
I
lies
still
never
love
hold up
Suna's
long,
little
but
Tamagotchi.
not
It's
this
so
quick.
cute.
Nothing we can do, I guess. We can't hold up the manager's work. Oh man, what do we do?
Same event as last year with Astra.
Hold on.
But what
if
if
things go smoothly,
we
should
introduce
be able to
another
wrap it up
idol?
before Gilded Carrot Day. Maybe we
Rival
can still make it
idol,
to the
even.
show, right?
I'm gonna introduce my new idol group, the Delusion of Angels.
Give in like that.
They're
What am
adults.
I even supposed to say now? Since
Cute adults,
Wise
but
is all for
adults.
it, we'll definitely try our best to make it.
How nice.
Fishwife,
Now your show's one step closer to being impossible to get.
I'm in the way. You guys can't see Fishwife, hold on. I'll make myself small so we can see Fishwife. At least we can see her better. I don't want to be too
I've been
small.
wondering.
Important distinction,
Is
yes.
this their instructor? She looks a bit like.
Keeping all the
someone I
fish to
know.
myself.
But if
Look.
it really was Lady Cersei, how could everyone stay so calm?
Look, I'm not gonna
Fine,
complain.
I'll just pretend it's a coincidence.
Ah, right. I forgot.
Okay, I'm gonna ask a
Really
very
have the next
strange
guy then.
question.
This is Belle, and this is Wise.
So,
They run the video
fish
store down the
sirens
street
are a
called
thing in this
Random
universe
Play.
where they're fish
They've
people.
helped us out
Obviously,
before,
because we have
and their
Octopus.
store's doing
She's
pretty
clearly
well, too.
fishy.
The number of visitors
Not in a
they
suspicious
get
way, but in
barely
a she has
surpasses
fish
what we
parts
get on our
way.
fan page.
If I'm gonna ask this, and it's an adult question. If you were on a date with a fish siren, and you went back to one of your places afterwards, and you know, you were being a bit exploratory of the down there parts, would that can be considered eating sushi?
Wise and I have been away, so the Bamboo have been running
Yeah,
the
I
video
deserve
store,
that.
and yeah, business
They
slowed
definitely
down.
deserve that. But
does that
would it be
still
considered
slightly
eating
surpass
sushi?
your online
Real talk.
page?
Turns out everyone here is equally rude. It's fine, really. Belle and Wise already know what we're like. So...
No, it'd
can
be
a
eating
fairly
nigiri. You know
noticed
what?
group
You're
like
right.
us with
It would be
fewer
eating
fans
nigiri or
than a niche
sashimi.
video
There's no
store
rice involved.
seriously host a show?
What if I brought my own rice, though? Would she consider that an insult? I don't know.
Niche video store.
I don't think so. Yeah, that's fair.
I'm not
It is
sure
probably
if that's
nigiri.
supposed to compliment our taste or insult it. But for the record, we have plenty of members.
Although I would not want to
That's
insult
right.
the fishwife.
And our members trust us a lot. One loyal member even topped up 500,000 Denny's for us once.
That's a lot of Denny's.
500,000!
That's a lot of Denny's.
Oh, with that kind of money, we could finish all the stage setup and promo materials.
With that amount
for
of
the
Denny's, you
show.
could feed a lot of people. That's a lot of
All of that
Denny's.
would only cost 500,000 Denny's.
Well, we didn't even add any costumes or promotions.
Asking the hard-hitting questions.
It's the only way
Progress,
we can
progress on
save money.
Twitch.tv. Exactly.
If
It's like,
tickets
do
sales
dog
go
sirens
down,
enjoy being
the
scratched behind the ears?
show
Welcome
would be
in,
a problem.
Raiders! How are you doing today? I know the big raid came in right after the really awkward question I asked. Got it. But welcome in, Raiders! Hold on. Hold on, let me turn auto off. Welcome in, Raiders! How are you doing today? How was your stream? What were y'all up to on stream? Welcome in. My name is Prog, local arcade dragon, absolute goober, asking very strange questions about fish thyroid. Don't worry about it. I'm a variety but also retro streamer, but how are you all up to today? What were you up to on stream? Merbraid! But how are y'all doing today? Welcome in, Zoda and Merperoni. Don't worry, but I do inquire. Inquire all you'd like. But welcome on in. Thank you so much for the follows, Lucky Picker. I appreciate it so much. How are y'all doing today? I'm being a goober. Don't worry, but do inquire. Yeah, I'm just asking strange questions about fish thyroid. Don't worry about it too much, but do inquire if you would like. But how are you doing today, Raiders? Hopefully having a good day. And also, if you've got a raid and run, get your naps, get your snacks. Please take care of yourself. Self-care, very important here. But welcome to the arcade. And about eating sushi, yes, we were talking about eating sushi. Definitely just sushi and nothing else weird.
Suna, pull yourself together. Your nest
How are
is pretty
all of
much
you
done,
doing
right?
today?
Let's give it a listen. Maybe the manager can offer some feedback too?
I would definitely
My
offer
brother and
feedback
I
to these cute little girls
probably
who are
can't
trying their
offer
best
much
to
good
be
advice when
famous.
it comes
Did
to
some
music,
VTuber
but
TCG
we're totally
unboxing, played a bit of
interested in hearing
Enfield for the
Suna's
first
work.
time.
Could we have the honor of hearing the demo?
Enfield, honestly,
That song?
did you pull,
It's still just an early draft.
who'd you pull in Enfield out of curiosity?
So good. Nangong didn't even get through the whole song.
Cause,
Suna,
I'm
let us
curious, how was
listen.
Enfield for you guys? Also,
Oh,
do you get any
okay.
cool pulls in the
I need to
TCG?
make some preparations. I
You get
can't embarrass
anything
myself in front of the
really cool
manager.
in your
Mrs.
polls?
Celia,
And also,
could
which
you
Chilla's
take a
art game?
listen
I
to
haven't
this
played
part
any
for
of them,
me?
but I've seen a few of them. So which Chilla's art game? I know I'm asking a million questions, but you got me curious. I really want to pick up some of the
Suna's still
VTuber
getting ready.
TCG
Nangong and
because
Aria seem
there's
to be
so many
chatting about
really
something.
nice cards in
I'll go
there.
listen to them.
And I love pulling cards. Like, I play Magic, so like cracking packs is like an addiction to me. Cracking packs is absolutely an addiction. But did you get any cool pulls? Hopefully. I'm hoping that you got some hella good luck. But Zenless has been pretty good. We're helping the idols have a successful concert soon. I think that's what we're doing. They're cute. They're friends. They're friend-shaped.
We've already made it this far. You two can't back down now. Besides, this is advice from the wishing sprite we're talking about.
I know. I'm really looking forward to finishing the show with
'Cause
everyone.
didn't they have a second set at some point
lower.
recently? I've been really thinking about picking up some
Huh?
VTuber cards.
Manager?
I really want to get the Monarch cards because Monarch, beautiful hottie. Pull all the friends, including your own card. Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Hello, tracking. Hello, tracking. Tracking break. You pulled your own card? Hell yeah, that's awesome. It's so awesome. And new Chilla's art game is Umigari. Oh. Oh, the Rift Runner TCG. Gotcha. Okay, okay. The fishing one. I'm gonna have to check out Umigari. Because, I have not heard of that. And I love... A big lag happened? Yeah, I think a big lag happened. I don't know why a big lag happened, though. Umigari. Look, I've been having weird scuff tech issues today. I don't know why, but I've been having it. I do love fishing games, and Chilla's art games are super good. I might have to play this, because I love fishing. But I'm glad to hear that you pulled the waifus you wanted in Enfield. Funded by chat. Nice. Who's your favorite Enfield waifu you've pulled so far? For me, it was Arclight, the horse girl, because she cute. Not just you. Yeah, I think big lag happened. I'm not gonna question it too much. Internet be internet, and who would have guessed? It's like Dredge a little. Ah, okay. I loved Dredge, so I might have to look into that. I definitely have to look into that. I'm also gonna have to look into Rift Runner because I knew of the other one, but now I have to look into Rift Runner because another VTuber TCG, sign me up. Because I love VTubers, I love TCGs, I love Kraken packs. Hell yeah. I'm gonna have to look into Rift Runners. I'm gonna have to pick that up. You're such a sucker for Angelina and Gilberta. Hell yeah. Because Twitch didn't do you dirty like the last hour of Y6 last week. No, what happened? I missed that stream. But what happened? What did Twitch do to you? Am I gonna have to fight Twitch? Am I gonna have to go and fight Twitch? I mean, I already have to go and fight Twitch. But I'm gonna have to go and fight Twitch on your behalf now, too. With the ending of Y6 is so... Like, Y6 is so good. This is gonna be a very obscure and weird question, but have you gotten to the scene with the football? And it's not actually a football, but you'll know what I mean if you've been to the scene. Frames were entirely eaten? Oh no. I'm so sorry. I'm just gonna assume Twitch was being Twitch. I'm gonna just say it was probably Twitch being just crashing out. Gotta fight John Twitch? Exactly. John Twitch and I, we're going to the parking lot outside the Waffle House at 2 a.m. We're gonna duke it out. Final 2 fights of the game and the final cutscenes. Oh no! The ending of that game is so good too! You know what I'm talking about with the football? Okay, what were your thoughts on that scene? Because that is easily one of my favorite scenes in a Yakuza game. It is so goofy. They're throwing Redacted like a football. I know! It's such a goofy but funny scene. So, Merp... I want to make sure I'm pronouncing it right. Merperoni. Like pepperoni, but merp? Is that correct? Those names, are they from Arknight Elder something game? Ark Knight's Endfield, I think is the correct name of it. I keep calling it Arkfield End Knights. You made that go long joke, it's so silly. It's so good. That was like the scene that was the culmination of Yakuza. I was playing it when it came out, and my roommates at the time were like, what is happening? And I'm like, this is the most Yakuza scene that has ever Yakuza'd.
Arya, you seemed a bit troubled just now.
It's such a
Anything
good...
I could help you with?
Arknight's Enfield
After all,
is
as
very
the
good.
manager, I've
Anyway,
played a
6
huge
is
part in
incredible.
random
Had to
place
keep myself from
business.
actually crying
So
on
when it
stream.
comes to sales,
Cry. Let
I
yourself
guess
feel.
That makes me
I'm
your
not allowed to,
senior,
but everyone
Arya.
else is.
Says the manager who's never worked the front desk.
Game is too addicting. I need to put more time into it. I haven't had the time to go back and play more Arkfield. Arknights. I'm gonna keep fucking it up. I need to go and play more of it. Because I got the horse. I got the horse waifu, my Uma Musume in my Arknights game.
Friction is hard to avoid.
I also need to play more Uma
It sure
Musume.
doesn't seem all that harmonious either.
I was pulling
Not that we don't get
for
along. It's just that
Tamamo Cross, but I never got her. My luck is garbage. But I did get a Measure Queen.
Well, since the
So,
manager's trying so hard to
can't
help,
complain too much.
why don't you just tell them what you're worried about, Arya?
honestly, it's just that we've never performed in
Don't
front
do
of
it,
a
Prog,
live
it's a trap.
audience
I'm already
before.
trapped. That's the
We've
problem.
only ever posted videos online.
Enjoy your
A
lure,
live
Gaby. I appreciate you
performance
coming by and
means
hanging
being
out.
up close with our fans, just like this.
It's hard to
Face to
pick a
face,
favorite
seeing
girl
each
from the
other
Angels of
clearly.
Delusion. One, because they're all kids, and I don't like them like that. But two, because they're all really sweet, and I love them, and I want to support all of them.
You
I
look
want to
so
go to all of their
pretty.
concerts and cheer
You're
them on.
made for being on stage. Is it just stage fright since
I'm
you've
playing
never done a
nonstop. Damn,
live
that
show
base
before?
builder. I
No, I'm not
worry
great.
that when I get because I loved Satisfactory.
What I mean
I've never
is,
played Factorio, but I loved Satisfactory.
sometimes
So I know that the second I
really
start
do
investing
doubt
all of my
whether
time
I'm
in that
someone
base
who
builder,
can
I'm
stand
done.
on stage in front of everyone.
Arya?
I'm just overthinking it.
Oh, please! If even you don't have the confidence to get up on stage, what's poor Asuna supposed to do? After all, even if no one's
I
seen you in
know that once I
person,
start actually like
everyone's
sitting
heard your
down and
voice.
putting that effort into base building and Arknights,
Now
I'm
that you mention
doomed.
it, ever
I
since
just,
first
I'm
met you
thankfully
all,
don't have the
I've
free
had this
time
feeling
to
that
get too
Arya's
invested in
voice sounded
Arknights right
familiar.
now. Between my dad being sick, my job being
Really sounds
busy,
like that singer who used to be the
I
talk
have
of
not
the
had
whole
the free
city,
time to think about
right?
anything outside of stream. Hopefully, now that my dad is getting better, I'll actually have the processing power to play the games. Showing in the Yvonne banner, got Gilberta before her banner, nice. I don't know who I'm waiting for Arknights. I don't know the characters well enough to know who I should wait for.
That was a long time ago.
I think I want more Horsewife, though.
And back then, I wasn't even. Anyway, let's go see how Suna's doing. I
Let's
really
go check
want
on
to hear
Suna.
the rest of that song.
Never played Satisfactory or any base builder like that, but you know I'm screwed. Super Fishwife! Fishwife is back! Oh, she's even got like, oh my god, she is so hot. She's even got the tail. She's like a fish dragon. Water dragon? Is she hot? Neurons activating hot fishwife. 10 out of 10. She's blue with purple eyes. I'm blue and purple with blue eyes. We're made for each other. I don't even know her name, but I'm ogling her as much as I ogled Caesar, so that's telling you something. I want to carefully polish and perfect the song with everyone. Her name is Cecilia. Oh, she's massive in several regards. I know, right? She got them perfect. Perfect eyes. Definitely just eyes. You found Yvonne's parts of the story very fun. Love her mad scientist vibes? Hell yeah. Alright, we're doing a thing. When the X in the tile overlaps, center judgment box. I don't know what I'm doing exactly. Latency updated -73 ms. Audio calibration. Oh, we're doing a thing. I saw this new Prog will love her. Yeah, she's definitely got a lovely pair of huge fins. She's my type. That's it, you know? I like thighs, I like butts, and I like boobs. And she hits all three boxes. There's a fourth box, personality. She probably also checks. Audio calibration is completed after 5 successful hits. Okay. Audio latency y 53 ms. To get Prog's attention, become fish. Look, fish is not a requirement for my attention. Wait, am I playing a rhythm game? Is that why I had to do the calibration like rhythm games? I am playing a rhythm game. Oh my god. I'm playing Zenless DDR. I could just be playing actual DDR right now. In the live stream, follow the music's rhythm, hit the corresponding keys. No blocks move into the judgment area. Too late. You took the transmogrification potion. Oh no.
Falling into?
We all returned to crab, which means I'm allergic. I hit that. What? Oh! I'm picking up what I'm doing wrong. It says on the bottom what I'm doing wrong. Here I thought I should be pressing the left and right arrows, not the left and right sides of the controller. Hey, Dragon, how you doing? Dragon Alchemist. How you doing today, Alchemist? How goes? I'm not fucking up rhythm gaming, I swear. Dragon who works in arcades and should be good at rhythm gaming. Can I start that over now that it feels like something is missing from the song. It's the rhythm of the melody. Something off with both, but I can't quite put my finger on it. Give me a moment, Suna. Let me sort through this. Only a few instances of this in the story, but the event is mostly this. Gotcha. I do love my rhythm gaming. I love it a lot. I started playing Final Fantasy Theater Rhythm before I go to bed lately. I've been like laying in bed with my Switch, playing some Final Fantasy Theater Rhythm, because I'm like, I've been itching to play rhythm games again, but I have so little free time that it's like, well, I can play a song from Final Fantasy. We're gonna have you and Skysail sit on the final session? Okay, gotcha. Think you puzzle through things alone. Probably won't work out too well. A time like this, my interference isn't quite appropriate. I wouldn't want them mistaking suggestions for instructions. I love her hair. Only if I'm free. I feel like I might be. Shoot me a DM with the time and the date, and I will make sure I should be free. As long as you aren't trying to chase S+ perfect full clears, you can get through this event. You're telling me there's S+ perfect full clears? What a headache. Manager, since you're here, how about you help us brainstorm some ideas? The truth is, when it comes to arranging music, I know nothing. The event has 6 stages from EPs. Okay, so you're telling me rhythm gaming. Bug me after stream as you don't want to do it right now. Understood. I appreciate. I guess you should talk to Suna or Arya first, because honestly, I got nothing. I'm not just saying that because you don't want to talk to me, right, manager? Girl, why do you think I don't want to talk to you? I thought we were friends. Again, I'll probably forget. No. Here's the thing, is if you message me now, at the very least, you can't say you forgot, and then I'll probably see it when I get up to cook dinner, because I always check my Discord after I leave streamer mode. Just tell me what you heard in that piece just now. Ordinary but vibrant life. Can be you got a game over, you cannot rhythm? Uh-oh. It doesn't seem like it's mandatory, at least. Really hard, sometimes it lags out. It just said, screw it, don't need S+ for any polychrome. Got it. How about a few bouncy skips? Certain key spots, livelier moves would suit us better than the usual style, right? Comes to arranging a melody, I guess it's similar. After the discussion, count me as a hardcore supporter of your taste in music from now on. Oh shit, my taste in music is, my taste in music is anime openings, K-pop, and, like, emo rock from the early 2000s. My taste in music's weird. I don't know if these angels should be trusting me with that. I wanted to ask, what do you think? Anything in that song just now we could tweak or polish? Mainly handle compositions. We've got feedback on other stuff. It could be a bit hard for me to wrap my head around. Could you tell me about your inspirations? Original idea was to write a slice of life kind of song, one that captures the ordinary yet beautiful, yet bright moments we Angels of Delusion go through. They're adding tiny giant stage. Ooh. Taste of music sounds right for me. Look, I listened to a lot of Simple Plan. I saw them in concert. I listened to a lot of Bowling for Soup. I listened to a lot of anime openings and K-pop. I am just a musical mess, says person who also plays piano. Do I need to find a whole new angle to write this from? How about we highlight the bright moments of everyday life? The bright moments of everyday life? True, all kinds of emotions ripple through our our ordinary, everyday life. Like dipping your hand in a stream and feeling the occasional nibble of a curious fish. The exact sort of mix you'd expect. Gotcha. I definitely have quite the mix. Panic at the Disco. Kind of listens to everything, kind of. Same. If it has a good beat and I can bop along to it, I will probably listen to it. I'm a very listen to the music for the music, not listen to the music for the vocal, like the lyrics. Unless I'm sad, and then I listen for the lyrics. Because if you're sad, you need sad lyrics, okay? It's just how it is. And you heard it too, right? Soon as new song for the Gilded Carrot Day. It's so good. But as a finisher for our debut show, it definitely needs some polish. I don't have any solid ideas yet. Could you help me brainstorm? So where should we start? I recently watched a video about how, like, if you play certain songs at the same time, your brain can, like, switch between the songs easily. At least mine can. It was wild. I was just like, oh damn, I'm listening to like 3 different songs at the exact same time. Says person who also watches anime in Japanese, takes lessons in French, and plays video games in English. I'm constantly listening to several different languages at the same time, and yeah, that makes a lot of sense now. We're the Angels of Delusion, and when we show the world we show our audience should totally hit that dreamy vibe to it. Don't get me wrong, I love the vibe with Suna's composition and strumming her guitar. Just letting the story flow, but our finale can't be complete without that taste of dreamy delusion. Aww. Cute. Besides expressing our own Angels of Delusion style through this song, we also gotta consider Gilded Carrot Day. Makes sense. Them carrots be gildin'. Okay, so back to our previous conversation, talking about the fishwife. If we eat out a fishwife, it's a nigiri, right? It's not sushi because there's no rice, so it's nigiri. But what if it's the other way around? Is she a piranha at that point? What am I even talking about? Don't worry about it. My brain is asking the weird questions. Our Delulus are pretty unique. It's what we're expecting for Gilded Carrot Day isn't exactly typical too. Mutual understanding, you know, our dear composer and the soul of the Angels of Delusion. Way too caught up on fish sex? Yes. Look, okay, Caesar's just a regular girl, and Grace is just a regular girl, so, like, it's not hard to get caught up with. But, like, fish lay egg. Do fish thyrin lay egg? She usually seems all sweet and gentle, getting shy. Also heard her say, when I get nervous, I want to find a crack in the ground and shove the entire audience there. Not sure if she's nervous for her debut, but from what I can tell, Suna hasn't let her usual style shine through the song. Do bird girls have a cloaca? This is valid. Do bird guys have a cloaca? Okay, Grace physically is a regular woman, as far as I'm aware. Just because she's technosexual doesn't mean shit. She's techsexual, but like... And? You wanted to make an inappropriate joke, but you resisted? Go for it. I'm already making inappropriate comments. Do dog thyrins like belly rubs? and or ear scratches. What about cat thyroids? If you give a cat thyroid a tummy rub, do they try to maul your hand off? These are important questions, okay? Very important Zenless questions that John Hoyo is too afraid to answer. Suna song probably won't be that out there, as long as it's something you all vibe with. Thanks to the manager's help, I got an idea for revisions. No big changes, mostly tweaking in the rhythm and the flow. What about you two? If you've got ideas, spill it, all of it. You'll regret asking. I just wanted to say she can lay her eggs in me. I mean, if you want her to lay her eggs inside of you, I'm sure we can find a way. I'm sure we can make that work. Guarantee that there's a fic that answers all those questions? Probably. And I need to find it. And Wise was there. I love her dress. Her fishy fishwife dress. They go all the way up. I get a perfect view of those thighs. Her outfit, her whole visual appearance, 9 out of 10. Missing thigh strap. Thigh strap with that thigh squish, chef's kiss, 10 out of 10 design. That's why Sweetie's a 10 out of 10. As far as I'm aware in story, it does seem like the animal characteristics do influence behavior. Might be why most of the aquatic thyrans are sleepy. That makes sense. So you're telling me Fishwife is sleepy. Wanna try it with Biggest Fan in me? Let's give it a shot.
Falling into Delusion Field!
They do try to maul your hand off. It would still be pretty awesomely adorable. I know, right? It'd probably be so cute. You give Fufu tummy rubs, and then she, like, tries to bite your hand. A lot of this chapter is and Wise was there for Bell players. Look, even for Wise players, Wise is there. This is much longer than I was expecting based on the last segment. Oh, whoops. That last one was green. So the only difference is size, so like realistically, you're gonna have scratches all over your arms and chest and sides everywhere they can kick while they try to claw and bite you. You know what? You have a good point. I do think it'd be really cute to see like a cat thyroid and you're giving them time. You're just like laying in bed after a nice time out, you're cozy, you've been dating for a while, and then your hand rests on their tummy, and then their neurons activate and they go cat mode, and all of a sudden they're just like scratching and biting at your hand.
So you're the vocal coach for Angels of Delusion.
I love it. I love it so much. Give me cat thyron claws.
So, what about
Let
the
me
other
let me
manager?
see the cat
What do you think of
thyrons
Suna's song?
being cute as fuck.
I may not
Okay.
know much about music, but
I want to see
what
cat
I've heard
tyrons
so
claw the shit
far,
out of
it
someone.
filled me with hope.
Your hand,
So,
yes,
I'm
accidentally
sure
in
it's a great one.
quotations.
Thank you for saying that. But, manager, are you sure you're not good with music? Because honestly, my biggest dream is to write songs that bring hope.
Really?
Aww.
I'm honored to hear it.
Nice work, Suna. If you can talk like this while
Aw.
selling tickets, there's no way people won't buy them.
Yeah, accidentally.
I'm Gong. I'm being
You
sincere.
accidentally get your hand mauled. It's
I can back that up. Suna said the same thing to me, so it looks like you really are her kindred spirit, manager.
All right, everyone loves Suna's song. And if we want more people to hear it, we should start thinking about the Gilded Carrot Day performance.
Suna just
Gilded
said that we'll need
Carrot Day
about
performance, you
500,000
say.
pennies to prepare for the show, right? If I'm not mistaken, the lottery ticket I bought is about to be drawn. And the top prize is something like 500,000 pennies.
500,000 Denny's? Damn, that's a lot of Denny's. Oh wait, that's right. We already knew about that.
Hit the jackpot.
We already knew about that.
Then you'd have an extra 500,000 Denny's in your account. But that doesn't help.
Hey,
with our
Adron,
performance
how you
budget
doing
at
today?
all.
Welcome on in.
Gong, you fool.
We're having some
I know
silly
you've always been
vibes.
super lucky, but how can you still be bragging about it at a time like this?
We're asking some weird questions about Thyrans and Zenless.
Suna is right.
I definitely think dog Thyrans would love scritches. Behind the ears, specifically.
I feel like Nangong meant she'd spend the winnings on the show.
Look at them. Denny's
but
is such a funny name for
Suna
currency. I know,
isn't
right? It's
picking up
like...
on the hint at all.
It's like
okay.
if I named
We've still got
my
all the tickets.
currency... Yeah, I'll have 500 peoples.
It's gonna take a while to sell all of them. But I just asked the wishing sprite. It recommended a hollow commission to me, and the commission
Jesus,
fee
stupid, I
happens
know,
to be
right?
500,000 Denny's.
These poor
The
kids, they
wishing
just want to
sprite?
have successful debuts as
Ari's
idols.
mentioned that a few times. Totally sounds like the kind of fairy tale a little girl would believe in.
True.
Still, entering the hollow is no joke, and fairy tales won't save your skin
Oh,
from
we get to enter the
ethereals.
hollow. That means I get to see how they
I
play.
get the chance.
I'm excited to see how they play, because I've seen nothing about their
What's
combat
your
styles.
commission reward?
If I take the commission, Nangong and Suna can handle the prep work I was supposed to do. Then the reward
Just
should
Arya.
count as the
Okay.
whole
Well, I mean,
group's
I'll still get to
funds,
see how
right?
Arya plays, because
And when
I have
back
not
from the
seen
commission,
anything on how
you
they,
should
like,
be finished with the prep
combatively
work,
play.
And we can all go out and sell tickets together. Doesn't
Oh,
that
thank you for the
sound
head
super
pats.
reasonable?
That actually does make a lot of sense.
Honestly, I do like the angels. They're
Arya,
very cute.
You just
You shake them,
happened
you
to
probably
get
hear something small
500,000
around.
Denny commission?
Probably.
Did the client
Combat's way
say
more
which
fun
hall you need to
than
go
you
to?
thought. Oh, okay, I'm
Let
excited.
me
I'm looking
see.
forward to it.
It's pretty
Love
far.
Suna so much. She's her idiot daughter.
You're
I
headed to
love them
Lemmy and
all.
Hollow.
They're such good
Let's meet up
daughters.
in Phylum Heights
I just
tomorrow
want to
evening.
support them and
I'll
make sure
look
they
up
have
the
a good, successful idol
Arya,
career.
I want to go with you.
Huh?
I heard there's a shop called Yum Chasin in Phylum Heights.
Yum
The
Chasin,
desserts
I feel
there
like I've
are
been there.
Really unique. I want to try some.
Is that Sweetie's store, right?
Since when did you get this fixated on food? Weren't you worrying a few days ago that your face looked round on camera?
Arya, you make my
Wait, does that mean I get to see
face
Sweetie
round,
again?
So you won't take me
I
out for
love-
dessert.
I love Sweetie.
No. You're the one who said that.
Right, you get Zenless stuff, yes.
Or Suna.
Yes, you do get drops, I think is what Twitch is calling them these days.
Nangoya,
Twitch drops for
now's
them
not the time
Zenless
to make
things.
worse.
So are you taking me to Phylum Heights or not?
I never said I wouldn't take
That is a good
you.
question.
We've done simple hollow commissions together before, haven't we? It's always best to have someone watching your back.
Matt, it's not automatically linked to
I
your
just
account
thought
and not a code, not as a
If
code.
we
I know,
both
right?
go, all the ticket sales
It's such a
will end
pain.
up on Nangong alone. Can she really manage
It's such a
it by
pain that they're
herself?
never linked. Oh,
Don't
Get
worry,
stick bugged.
I'll help out too.
Perfect. Suna and Arya take the commission while Miss Cecilia and I handle the show prep and tickets. When both sides are done, the three of us will head out together.
Yeah, some of the tickets need to be handed to our friends, and the rest we'll have to find
I
a way
love
to
getting
sell.
stick bugged.
Time's pretty tight.
Since tomorrow's plans are all set, should we all get back to
And that's
practice
okay.
for today?
Because, well, you should be allowed to use them. Hey, Aki, how you doing today? Welcome on in. Is we got to practice on their own. Looks like Cecilia has something to say.
Managers, there's something I need to ask you.
Fish
Could you come with me for a moment?
But how you doing today, Aki? Welcome on in. How goes? Hey, Frostbite, how you doing today? Welcome on in. How goes? Hanging in there. How am I doing? I'm doing pretty well. Better than I was all weekend. You brought in the big session pass for the Sweetie phone skin? Oh, hell yeah. Sweetie's a hottie. Speaking of hotties, now that I have free roam, I need to check out Fishwife and her assets, if you know what I mean. Camera. That's right, camera mode. Alright, let's check out this tail. She very much, it's like a dragon tail. And then you need to check out the new Zenless stuff. Yes. Highly suggest. I do love, it's very dragon tail. But I don't think dragon thyrans are a thing. At least yet. So if I had to guess, fish species, she's probably some kind of seahorse, maybe? I do love the fins. The fins are fantastic. 10. The tail, oh, she's got a metronome in her hair because she's a musician. That makes a lot of sense. I love this design. I love the ocean wave pattern. It's giving Leviathan vibes, facts. And Wise was here. Get out of the way, Wise. I love the ocean waves dress. I'm a stinky cutie. I'm not a stinky cutie. I'm a small cutie. No, you're a stinky cutie, Alchemist. I also love the pattern that looks like either scales or seashells in the dress. Very cute. I love the shoes. She needs a thigh strap. I need that thigh squish. Is it so much for me to ask for? Thigh squish on hot, thick thigh waifus. I also love her eyes. Wise has good taste, and Wise was here. Hey, thank you so much for that follow. I really appreciate it. I also love the bracelet with the pearl, not the pearls, the opals. It looks like an opal. She's got blue fingertips. Everything about this character design is definitely a 10. The profile, the everything. I love everything about this woman. 10 out of 10. Anyway.
Managers, there's
I also
something
love
I'd
her
like to ask
voice.
of you both.
Everyone needs a thigh strap. Facts. What's
Here's
even
no
the
need
point
to
of
be
having
polite,
thick
Miss
thighs without a
Cecilia.
thigh strap?
Just tell us what you need. Wise and I would be happy to help.
I love her
Right.
eyes so
It's
much.
just when Belle and I say we don't know
That,
much
like,
about
very
music,
hot purple.
we're not being modest at all.
Admiring
You
every
two are
polygon.
being too
Exactly.
humble. But
Not
what
the
I
boob
want to
zoom.
talk about
Exclusively the
actually
boob
has
zoom.
nothing to do with music. It's about
She
the
cutie
wishing
facts.
sprite Arya mentioned earlier. It seems to be some kind of a strange,
I do love
intelligent
her.
entity.
She's not
Ever
Caesar.
since I met Angels of Delusion, Arya has
she's-
often
she's
asked
definitely
it for
wife.
advice whenever something happens. Arya is very sincere and trusting by nature, so I worry
She's never
she
going to be
might put
pullable though,
blind
so I
faith in that
can't.
wishing
I can't
sprite.
have her.
But with the
But I can
upcoming
dream,
performance
much
and
like
some
Sweetie.
other matters, I haven't really been in a position to ask her about it.
Although if she was pullable, I
When it
would
comes to
would
intelligent
probably
entities,
spend money.
Wise and I know our stuff. Just leave it to us.
Who is my favorite girl? My
Another
favorite girl is
intelligent
Caesar
entity issue.
from the
Public
Knights of
security
Sons
is
of Caledon.
investigating
I don't know
them
why I said
too.
Knights. Sons of
What are the
Caledon.
odds?
Great. Thank you
And then
so
Grace
much.
is
If
also
you ever
favorite
need
girl.
anything,
It's kind of a
feel free
tie
to ask me for
between
help.
them. But if I had to pick just one, it's probably Caesar eking out Grace a little bit.
Sorry, I need to step away for a moment.
You just have to
I'll
hope.
leave
I
the
know,
wishing
right?
sprite
You just
to
have to
you two
cope.
then. If you have
Copium.
other
Like that one guy on
questions for
Reddit
me, we can
with,
talk later, all right?
what's her name from the Obel Squad? She's like, she's gotta be playable, I swear. I heard the dub for Freerin. I have not. I have only seen Freerin in Japanese
No.
so far.
Maybe you should ask the angels about the
Is
wishing
the dub
sprite.
good?
You are the one they're most comfortable opening up to. I can head
Your
back
favorite's
and discuss
Jane?
the
Oh, Jane
affair
is such
as
a
well.
based choice. Jane is such a hottie. Isolde, thank you. Yep, Isolde was also a hottie who I absolutely would have pulled for if she was playable, but she is not. She's definitely not playable, and that's all I'll say. I can dream, though. Annoying that you have to get the battle pass to get the Sweetie phone case. That's such a rip. But they knew.
Wise.
They did
You
that on
just wanna go
purpose.
home early because
They
you were
made
traveling
Sweetie
from Wi-Fi this morning,
liquid
and then
hot
went out again this
and then made
afternoon.
you spend money.
Fine, you
They
can
knew
head
what they were
back
doing.
first.
Jane is hot. Aki, have you seen the new Jane skin? I don't have Jane, so I can't use it. But the
Arya's
new
right
Jane
over there.
skin is...
Wait, maybe I shouldn't go straight to her. Better check with Nangong and Suna first.
That new Jane skin is a chef's kiss. Like, hold on. Now I gotta see if I can see it.
Let's
Want to see
'Cause
the
I don't have her.
I
Also,
am standing. We fighting?
my wife.
Take me.
Also,
here.
I only
My
handle
wife.
technical matters.
using it as
Only the
exploration right
members
now?
of all
Hell
the
yeah.
pace
Where's
this off.
Jane?
This is the path.
If you need
There she is. Can I see the other skin?
Research subject?
Jane is like 100% my playstyle, but the thigh squish, the thigh strap, the tail, the everything. They knew what they were doing with this skin. It's me. They were doing me a disservice because I don't have Jane, so I can't look at it all the time.
Which
I'm still salty about it, okay?
I've got your standing.
But I do love my wife.
That's me.
Plural. I do love my wife, plural. Big Jane fan. They told you they don't like the skin, it's too revealing. I feel like it's out of character. I don't think it's out of character at all. Knowing Jane's personality, I don't think it's out of character for Jane at all. Knowing Jane. What am I doing? What am I doing? I'm going back to the game. It really is the Gooner game. Facts. And Jane is super flirty. Facts. I do kind of ship Jane and Seth. I think Seth is the dog. Or no, the cat. The cop cat. I kind of ship them because the way she flirts with him. I love it. I love it so much watching them interact.
If you go off key on
Her skin fits perfectly. The skins in this game top tier. I agree. I started playing this game because of Monotone and Grace. I fell in love with Caesar, who I can't have yet. And then I speed ran the story so I can get the Monotone skin.
You're not allowed to sneak over and eavesdrop.
It was pretty eventful. Seth is a pure boy to get corrupted by Jane. Facts. Facts. He is so dense and he is the epitome of like, if only she gave me the signs that she was flirting with me, and the signs are just giant blinking signs that says I'm flirting with you, and then Jane standing underneath them in that skin. He's such a pure boy. I love him for that, and I think their pairing is so perf. Isn't that me? What me? Wait, am I Seth in this situation? Is that what we're implying? Because the answer is yes. I am Seth in this situation. I'm Seth in every situation. I'm dense. I am so dense.
Sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt. I wanted to ask about the commission.
I'm a brick.
Does Aria chat with the wishing sprite often?
Oh, that's what you mean. I thought you were here to sign up to join Angels of Delusion.
Why would you think that, Nengong?
Alright, I'll stop teasing you.
Why would you think Belle, of all people, wants to sign up with the Angels? Unless she's their manager. At which point, yes. Belle is a single mom who works 2 jobs, who loves her kids and never stops. These are her kids. She does work 2 jobs, as a proxy and a video store owner. It fits. You also vibe with Ellen, because she was your first S rank, also always tired, valid. Ellen is a cutie. I didn't think... Okay, I've seen a lot of porn of Ellen, I'm gonna be straight. I've seen so much,
like some kind of AI
Ellen's a high schooler, right? She's a kid. I feel weird seeing all of that on the internet, but I do love her, and I thought I wouldn't like her because of it. I do like her. I want to give her head pats, get her ice cream, take her out for dinner, as like a mom figure. I don't like the inappropriate content I've seen of her, because I want to protect her like a child. I want to adopt Ellen, okay? I want to adopt Ellen, I want to adopt Corin. I want to adopt the Angels. Can you ask questions about me and my model? Sure.
No way. Then why wouldn't Miss Cecilia just ask Aria herself?
That's a good question. Why wouldn't Cecilia ask Aria?
Unfortunately for the both of them.
Adopting Fufu? I would absolutely adopt Fufu. My model is 2D? Yes. It is a 2D model.
I guess I am pretty honest.
Yep. If you ask me, I'd say that up to now,
It's the same with Nekomata. Saw a ton of people being inappropriate about her online. Thought you'd dislike it because of it, but you grew to like her. Super valid. I have hatred for Neko only because she stole 2 of my 50/50s. But otherwise, she's fine. I don't mind her.
She's always happy to tell people about
Will Ellen's do everything she has to, but with minimal effort? Yes. I have a favorite arcade machine, and for what reason? My favorite? It's hard to pick a favorite. It's hard to pick a favorite arcade machine because I love a lot of them and I've been working in the industry for so long, but if I had to pick a favorite, it's Joust. I love Joust. It's my favorite game. It's really fun because it's 2-player. It's a very simple concept of you fly on a little bird, little ostrich-shaped bird, and the only objective is to just bump into guys, but also be slightly higher than them. I love Joust. It is easily, it's a very simple to pick up, very hard to get good at. And I know it's hard to get good at because I'm not good at it. I'm decent, but I'm not good. But Joust is a really fun game. It's probably, if I had to pick a favorite, it's that. Am I gonna finally fix it? Look, I'm trying so hard, okay? Those boards are expensive to replace and hard to repair. Just stream win. I can make that happen. I have a Joust snow globe. That's how much I like this franchise. I own a snow globe. Franchise like it has multiple games. There's Joust, and then there's a Joust pinball, which is also 2-player, fun fact. If you've never seen the Joust pinball, it's so cool. Just make a new Joust. Ah, I see. We're doing the ship of Joust. Where we take all the Joust parts, and we make a new Joust.
Thanks for letting me know.
You love how Tom and Jerry Into Their Scene
I don't
was?
see Aria around.
Okay.
Did she go
How
upstairs?
you doing today, Red, by the way? What is everybody else's favorite arcades? Like Daytona's very high on my list. I love Daytona, especially when you can find the 8-player. There is something to be said about how much fun 8-player Daytona is. When you get 7 friends and yourself sitting in the same racing cabinet, the whole row of all 8 of them, all racing at the same time. It is so much fun. Daytona is so good, and it's so hard to find places that have more than 2. That's my problem. Because, like, the Daytona with the motion seats. Chef's kiss. What is everybody's favorite arcade game? So every time you hear joust, you think of genital jousting. I hate that you're right, because I do the same. And I have to, like, physically replace the 2 in my brain sometimes, because genital jousting existing, it's like, ah, damn. Old zombie game, you forgot the name, it was fun, so fun with the semi-roll guns. Probably, if I had to guess if it's a zombie game, probably one of the House of the Dead games. Although there's a lot of zombie games, so hard to say.
Performance. Gilded Carrot Day.
Mario Kart DX is so fun. It
Really
is.
important for Angels of
I
Devotion.
love
The
playing
stage
Mario
and
Kart
audience
Deluxe,
area.
but I hate the
So
attract mode
close.
for it, because it lives in my head rent-free.
Sorry, I was
I
spacing
know
out
the
thinking
arcade
about
attract
performance.
for Mario Kart DX so well.
Now it's our first
Like,
time standing
when
up
I
in
hear
front
it
of a
come
live
on, I can,
audience.
like, almost
You wanted
entirely
to
word
talk
for
to
word
me?
quote it. Burger Time, Marvel's
there
Capcom 2,
anything I can help you
hell
with?
yeah. You think of Daytona Arcade Machine, you hear Daytona! Yes. I love hearing it. My favorite part about the Daytona thing is I used to work at an arcade that had Daytonas. We had 6 where I worked. And I remember that anytime I was in the vicinity of the machine, you'd hear it say the long, loud Daytona, and the immediate next line is "Let's go away," which is what I wanted to do every time I was near that machine, was "Let's go away from here, this specific location." But I have a solid, firm nostalgia for that game, because the music is really catchy. It's a very fun game. You love Wave Runner? Wave Runner's very good. I like Wave Runner too. I also like Initial D. It's like another good one. And Crazy Taxi. And Jumbo Safari, which are actually kind of the same game. With the same cabinet. I love arcades. I could rant for hours about every machine in the arcade industry. Burger Time is really fun, by the way. I don't know what it is about Burger Time that has the little salt pepper shaker that you hit the enemies with, and then they're just like, ah, gross, salt! And then they die. Hydro Thunder's hella fun. I own a stand-up Hydro Thunder cabinet, which are less common than the sit-downs, because sit-down Hydro Thunder is way more fun. Especially when your whole seat's vibrating aggressively while you're playing Hydro Thunder.
No.
Hydro Thunder is
It's
super
just-
fun.
You mentioned getting a commission from the wishing sprite.
One of the cool parts
and
about working in the
I got
arcade
a little
industry,
curious.
like I do, is
Hollows are
acquiring
dangerous
arcade
places.
machines.
Aria, are you
Because
sure
9 times
the
out of 10 they'll be
commission
like,
is
oh, I
legit?
have this old machine that isn't
Oh,
working,
so
do you want to,
that's
like,
what you
buy
were
it off
worried
of me?
about.
And then I'm like,
I
yes.
actually often,
Yes, I do.
I mean,
Which means I now have a project to work
Savannah
on and
often
fix,
take on some
which I
simple
like
hollow
doing.
commissions.
I just don't have the time.
Since
Like,
our
I have a
page
bunch of
didn't
arcade
get many
machines that need
views,
work in my
and our
garage, but
album only sold a few copies, we
don't
had
even
to
have room
find
for them.
other ways
I
to
have a
earn Denny's if we
garage.
wanted to keep
And
making
that's where all of
music.
them are.
And the Wishing Sprite's advice has
There's
always
not a
been
lot of them, I will
reliable,
say. It's
so
just
I'm
a
sure
couple.
we'll earn the
I
commission
only have
just
like a
smoothly
crane
this
in
time
there
as
that
well.
needs to work. Basically, everything I've taken on is a project that I
Does
haven't
it
had time to
amaze
work
you a
on.
lot?
Yes, it does.
Getting parts is easy,
The
having
Wishing
time
Sprite
is
a
not.
good friend, a gift new Eridu gave me. If you don't believe me, manager, listen to this.
Big stretch. But I love working on arcade machines. I love going to arcades. I wish they were more out and about. Like, I wish there were more arcades that people could go out to and hang out at. Don't worry, if there's ever not enough room in the garage, could I start placing the furniture in the living room? I can't. That's where my birds live. If I put an arcade machine in there, it will be destroyed by the fact that they're like, wood, tasty, nom 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 nom. I know that from experience. So many arcades need to be preserved. How many machines are being dumped? Exactly. Like, it's interesting that, like, I have this other perspective as an arcade technician, where not only do I love working on these machines, but I like keeping them running because I think other people should be allowed to enjoy them, right? These are machines that are older than I am, and I'm a dragon. We live a long time. These are machines that are older than me. And I want them to survive. I want them to be preserved. I want more people to be able to enjoy them. Because arcade games are awesome. Forgot about the birds, that's extremely valid. They chew. Also, Fifi, is that you? I know, right? I do wish they would show her bot form more.
I know that.
She cute as a robot. She a cute robot. Also, is she DMing herself?
You mean go to the listeners in person and sing for
Because she was in her bot form in the last scene.
How
In a
can
different
I?
location.
Like this. Alright,
Which is strange.
I'll try harder. And if that day really comes,
So many arcades you never had your country that you never had in your country that you wish you could try. I feel that. Her bottom form's so cute. Agreed. I would love to move to a different country and open an arcade there. I would love to. That's like a dream of mine. Is like, can I move to another country and open an arcade there? That would be
So
goals.
the Wishing Sprite is actually a
I also-
gently guiding friend.
I also want to
Though
go
that
to
tone
Japan
does
just to
sound a little
experience Japanese
familiar.
arcades.
But
in
an
Japan.
intelligent entity
'Cause, like, I've been to
this kind
round
and
one
patient can't
several
possibly be the
times.
one public security is after,
I love
right?
round one. It's
No,
a shame I have to
no.
drive 2.5
Still
hours to get to the nearest
The
one.
intelligent entity that's driving constructs out of control might be exactly the type that's good at pretending to be harmless.
Wishing
But
Sprite sounds familiar.
there's
It
no
does.
evidence right now.
It
Jumping
sounds
to
sus.
conclusions will only cloud my
All the
judgment.
arcades to another location would be pretty
See?
hard. True.
The Wishing Sprite really
Japan a
is
couple
a
years
good,
ago and went to buy
reliable friend.
Akiba. So many cool
Every
arcades.
time
I'm
I
so
listen to it,
jealous.
I feel a
I've
little more
never been.
confident.
I've never been. And I know for certainty that if I go to Japan, I'm never leaving the arcades. I want to embrace the culture. I want to see the shrines. I want to go kind of to the rural areas. I want to be everywhere. I want to see all of Japan has to offer because I love the culture there. Not the cultural history there. But I also know that I'm going to be glued to the arcades. Like you're not getting me out. I will
Right.
never
It really
leave
does
the
seem
arcades.
friendly.
So many of the big
I'd
arcades are
probably
closing
trust
down.
it too. But
PGA
since
internet.
it's still a hollow
Yeah,
commission,
the
you'd
internet
say
is
you need to
causing
be
a
extra
lot of
careful.
problems for arcades.
I know.
I said this in a
Once I'm
previous
done
stream. I
with
was
the
talking about the
commission,
Street
I'll
Fighter
focus
community
fully
because
on
I have
getting
friends
ready
at the
for
Street
Gilded
Fighter
Carrot
community.
Day. You'll
And
come see us, right, manager?
some of them have mentioned that there used to be a big community of people who would go out to the arcade, they'd play Street Fighter together, and then after rounds they would get to talk and hang out and like be like, oh, can you teach me that move? And nowadays everybody is online. Everybody sits down at their computer or sits down at their console and plays Street Fighter. They play a match, they leave the match, they play another match with a random other person, and there's that sense of community in that same respect that arcades had is gone. And like it's still there to a smaller extent. Like there are some people who like will reach out and be like, hey, I just played with you in this previous match, will you teach me this thing? But it's so much smaller and less than it used to be. Because, like, even when I go to arcades that I don't have a contract with, that I just go because I like going to arcades, I'll walk up to a tech and I'll say, like, oh, hey, I noticed this game is out of order, and I noticed it's this error. Like, are you familiar with it? And they're like, oh, no, we haven't had a chance to work on it yet. And I'll be like, oh, cool. Can I give you some advice? Because, like, I always try to connect with those people because it's a very niche industry already, and there's not much support in it. So I'm like, hey, if I can offer you some support with my extensive knowledge, I've been in this industry for a very long time, let's chat if you want. I'm not going to be pushy. I'm not going to be like, oh, you have to chat with me. Because obviously they're working. I'm not going to pull them away from their jobs. But, like, I like to share in that community, especially because arcades are so small and slowly shrinking and dying out. It's like, I just want to shake and vibrate you and be like, please do good, take care of these machines, they deserve it. Even with net cafes and LAN parties, oh, hell yeah. Do they listen? I've had a couple people listen. Sometimes people are like, hey, I'm too busy, I can't talk. And they walk away. I have not had anybody be outwardly rude about it. But sometimes I'll be like, hey, I noticed this game was out of order, and they'll hit me with the other parts on order and walk away. And I wouldn't necessarily consider that rude. I would consider it they're at work and probably busy. Probably busy, don't want to be bothered, have something they're on their way to, like... I wouldn't consider that rude. But I've had some people genuinely, like, be like, oh, can you tell me more? Because, like, I'm new to this industry, or, like, this is my first job, or stuff like that. It's... I try to approach with that kindness of, like, hey, I was in your shoes once. I was a beginner tech at one point working on these machines. Like, we all have to start somewhere, right? And sometimes people don't have a person in their position, in their building, in their job, who does have that experience. Sometimes they just are kind of expected to figure it out themselves. Because, man, the amount of jobs I've had where people are just expecting me to know what I'm doing with no training, it's too high. So I always am like, you know, at the very least, if I approach with kindness, they can be receptive or they can choose to say no thank you, and that could be the end of it, you know? But the amount of people I've had be genuinely interested in things I've had to say, it's high enough that, like, I'm gonna keep doing it. I'm gonna keep offering advice if they want it. I'm gonna keep being there to be like, hey, I want this industry to survive. I want this industry to do well, because arcades are really cool. There's this strange feeling of winning all those tickets and having the alarm go off that you hit the jackpot, and people being like, oh damn, that person hit the jackpot. Like, there's something cool about that, right? There's something that attracts people to that. On the Zenless lore, a machine is recognized as a citizen when they pass the forbidden fruit test and apply. Ah, we did learn that. I was talking to Fairy earlier who mentioned it, and then she talked about the data. I mean, the lag that she had. Somehow got in contact, totally not Fairy, asking for advice. And the first 2 times she's acted for advice, the second time asked me to join a Nangung and Suna as idols, the third time with her hologram form after she joined. Oh. But yeah, anyway, I'm ranting about arcade stuff because I genuinely do love the arcade industry. I want it to do well. I want people to be able to experience the arcades. I'm sad that the internet is making the arcade experience die a little bit faster. But at the same time, there's some experiences with arcades that you can only get at arcades. Also, Evelyn, Astra's wife is here. Enjoy listening to me passion? I appreciate it. I genuinely love talking about arcades. I also will call out arcades in the modern era that give out tickets as child casinos, because that's what they are. Someone who's introverted found it a lot easier to make friends online. Same. You guys would not believe that I'm actually kind of an introvert with how much I rant and rave about arcades on stream, and also how often I talk to random people about arcades. But that's also because it's a hyperfixation that will never go away from me. I just want to talk about it all the time. As you wish, my superstar. NVIDIA won't be making graphics cards this year? That sounds like a them problem. Also an us problem, but mostly a them problem. NVIDIA's been making bad choice after bad choice. I'm here for it. Cool striking bodyguard shoves you into the car.
Every time I come to 6th Street,
Double
I end up
wife.
running into you, Belle.
Rocking your
This
97
must
XT
be
happily?
fate.
Hell yeah.
Do you know each other?
What do I have? What is my graphics card?
I'm very close friends with Astra. But Ms. Cecilia, you and Astra know each other as well?
Hell yeah.
Sorry, as well. doesn't
Superstar
quite
wife,
apply here.
fish wife.
I've known Miss Cecilia.
I
for
wish
a
to be in the
very,
middle of this
very long
conversation,
time.
personally.
So long that back then, everyone called her
Friends.
by another
Yes,
name.
friends with
Astra.
benefits. For
Even
sure.
someone as young as Belle
Also,
must have heard it back then.
The fish wife's assets perfectly in my line of sight. Hot woman sandwich? I know, right?
What? I did think Ms. Cecilia looked a bit
I'm in
familiar,
the middle
but
of a hot
no
woman
wonder
sandwich.
there's been all those rumors on internet lately about you making a comeback.
I'll always take a
can
hot
I
woman
ask-
sandwich. Mhm.
Why did you retire back then?
You know what? From my experience, every time I bump into the manager,
Forbidden fruit test helps
something
Dylan.
interesting
was-
and
was with-
wonderful happens.
Helps with what Dylan was yelling
The
at Anyway
manager
back
is
during
a
that story.
very reliable
Ah,
friend.
makes sense.
She's the one who saved my performance last
She
year
mentioned the
on
forbidden
Gilded
fruit
Carrot
test
Day.
several times.
Besides, she already knows the girls pretty well,
Pretty
right?
much think alike? Hell yeah.
Maybe she's the one
Who
can
wouldn't
help
want to
you
be
untangle this
the meat in a
knot
hot
your
woman
heart.
sandwich?
Why
I
not
sure
give
as
it a
hell
shot?
do.
But honestly, it's not really a knot in my heart.
The meat and cheese
Just
of this hot
a
woman
coward
sandwich is
running away
me.
from their problems. The reason I retired
Passing
is
test means
simple.
you're capable of agency and ignoring
I could no
programmed
longer
orders.
perform my songs. Maybe
It's like
it
the
was
Turing
the
test.
PTSD from the Hollow disaster. And when facing my audience, in the
I
wake
really
of
do want to
such
know
a
what kind of fish she
catastrophic
is. She gives me
calamity,
seahorse vibes.
I found it so
with the
hard
tail
to
and the
trust that my
fins.
voice could actually heal them. I'm sorry.
But
I think
I
got
could
a
be
bit off
wrong.
track there.
I see. So, what happened after that?
We found Aria. She stepped in as my vocal double and recorded for my last few
Vocal
shows.
double. Okay.
Anyway, without the Hollow disaster, none of it would have happened. But from the moment I made that decision, even if I still had a chance to be forgiven, that key is held only in Aria's hands. New Eridu does not need a disgraced singer who once used a vocal double, even if she was lucky enough not to be exposed. Nor does it need a coward who fled the stage, even if she
coward?
was once praised far beyond what she deserved.
I don't think she's
Well,
a coward. I
if you
think
ask me,
she's
instead
lovely.
of blaming yourself, you should be asking for her forgiveness. Now I have to go
Ask
back
for
and
forgiveness,
tell
not
my dear
permission? Or
friend
ask
that
for
you
permission, not
rejected their
forgiveness?
invitation to the lighting ceremony. Am I hearing that right?
Yes.
All right then. I heard she's
I'm
planning
gonna
to
ask for
approach that
forgiveness.
rising star Vesper as an alternative option. It's just she's an actor who's an intelligent construct, and there have
Actor
been
who's an
several
intelligent
incidents
construct,
lately of
okay.
intelligent constructs losing control and injuring people.
Something to do with that intelligent entity suspect.
Intelligent construct citizens losing control and injuring people? I've heard some things about it. Seems like it's connected to that intelligent entity suspect on the run. But I don't really know the details.
That is sus.
Whoa, so that's what's really going on. I knew you'd have all kinds of juicy gossip.
I do love me some juicy
Since
gossip.
the victims from those incidents have more or less recovered, and public security doesn't want to cause a panic right before Gilded Carrot Day, none of this has attracted much attention.
Right before
Though
Gilded Carrot
I
Day.
disagree with
Okay.
making any assumptions. As the host
Vesper's
of the
really,
Yearlight
really hot
ceremony,
robot
my friend is
facts.
doing her best to rule
I don't know who
out any
Vesper is, but I'm
possible risks.
gonna agree because
It's
I
only
can see it.
natural for her to be cautious.
Like half of the
They
characters in
wouldn't
this game
really
are
take the
very
singer
hot.
off the program over such a vague reason, would they?
No, they wouldn't. After all, she's an extremely talented singer and an outstanding employee of Topps Entertainment. And you know how it is. These things always have to take the sponsor's opinion into account. All right, if you're not going to be there, there's no point stressing
Just
over
waiting until you
it.
see some of the NPCs in 404.
It's
Oh
getting
no,
late. Belle lives
I'm
in this
screwed,
street.
aren't I,
What
chat?
about you, Cece? Should I take you home?
Wait,
Oh, I'm gonna be so thirsty
Manager.
all stream.
you'll keep this between us.
Not into furries, but
right?
Pulchra.
Over
Pulchra
the past
is a
few
10.
years, both my
For
voice
sure.
and appearance
And
have
Pulchra's
changed a
voice
lot.
just hits for me.
Aria's wondered about it before, but
Personality's
I always brushed
great.
it off.
Her everything is
I
great.
still haven't figured out how to tell
I'm
her the
also
truth.
not into furries, but
No
damn,
matter
Pulchra
what.
got me.
I want her to hear it from me.
Okay, I promise I won't tell Aria.
Pulchra got
about
me
this.
like, damn.
And I believe that once you're ready, you'll tell her yourself. Oh, about that wishing sprite you were worried about. I listened to what it said to Aria, and it actually sounded like a pretty reliable friend.
It
But I'll
could
keep an eye
still
on
be
it.
evil, though. We
Thank
should
you,
not
Belle.
trust the
You
AI.
really are dependable.
It could still be evil.
No wonder Astra and the girls trust you so much.
Being escorted back to the video store by all three of them feels a bit excessive. I mean, we were only like 2 blocks from the video store. It is a bit excessive. But also, I would not complain about two hot mommies escorting me home, okay? When you can look up a clip of Freedom's voice in the dub, I will. Whole
Why
ass
are you
years
back so
passed in
late?
games since Gilded
It's
Carrot
almost
Day
time
is
to be
basically
Jane.
New Year's. Gotcha.
I
Okay,
thought
so
you were
Gilded Carrot
gearing
Day is
up to
New
join
Year's.
Angels of Delusion for
I
their
kept
Gilded
wondering
Carrot Day
what
debut.
Gilded Carrot Day was.
It's
And
because
Wise
you
wasn't
ditched me
there.
and ran off first. And now you're saying I'm late?
Can't get you into
But
full furries
about the
now
wishing
robots.
sprite.
Yeah, I would never be into like
Aria
Ben
was
or
actually very
Yin.
honest.
But
I only
Pulchra
took a
is
little
just
longer because I ran into
on that
Astra on my
border
way
where I'm
back.
like, everything
ran
else
into
about
Astra?
Pulchra sells me. I would ask her out on a date. Is that Bang Boo Idol Group? What? That sounds
see.
amazing.
Looks like whatever happened back then will have to be settled by Cecilia and Arya on their own. But this wishing sprite, it almost sounds like...
It could be sus. Also fairy.
like a certain AI assistant.
Fairy has been acting weird recently. Seen lots of Pulchra
Affirmative.
Bernice art. I have too. Ever since the scene with Bernice setting Pulchra's tail on fire, and now that they work together, I'm like, oh, they're like a thing, right?
What do you mean by affirmative?
I could see Pulchra and Bernice being a thing.
Based on the speaking style in the conversation Master relayed, there is a decent probability that the wishing sprite is, in fact, an advanced
Wolford, Dog
intelligent
Girls, and
data
Lumina and
entity.
Wi-Fi, yes. Yeah, there are.
Alright. Fairy.
There's a lot
So
of characters
what
who
you're
I'd like
saying
adopt
is
as my
powerful
Zenless
AIs
children,
all
and
talk
then
like
there's a lot
that?
of characters who I would
Then,
absolutely fuck.
if the wishing sprite really is an advanced AI,
Like
do you
Cecilia,
have any
the
relevant
fishwife,
information?
or Caesar.
Any
I would
suspects?
absolutely fuck Caesar. No questions, no notes. 10 out of
Even if
10.
you
I would
don't
take
have
her out
anything
to
for
on a
now,
date.
with
We'd
your
watch romance
capabilities,
movies together. She'd
looking
get a
into
bit
it
flustered
shouldn't be
because she
difficult,
likes romance
right?
movies, and then I'd give her a
Negative.
kiss and she'd be even
As an
more
AI
flustered.
assistant, I always abide by the law and strictly follow New Eridu Civil Code. I do not and will not condone the unauthorized acquisition
I love
of citizens' personal
Evelyn and
information
Astra as a
or the
couple.
invasion of their
I love
privacy
Seth
in any
and
form.
Jane as a couple.
That's quite an
I love me and
irrefutable
Caesar as a
privacy
couple. I
protection
like me and
statement.
Grace as a couple. I
If
like
it
me and
hadn't come
Monato.
from
I would
Fairy,
adopt
it might
Monato.
have
I think
sounded a
he's
little
hot,
more convincing.
but he is 17. So I would adopt Monato.
Yeah, why don't you tell that to the HDD's previous firewall program?
Like, Monato got that
As
JoJo
master,
going on.
I've decided
Where
to
he's
respect
17,
Fairy's
but he
choice.
looks like he's 25.
Alright then. As the assistant manager,
And he's
I
mature,
respect the
right?
manager's
Like, he
decision.
takes care of kids. He's
But
basically
still,
25.
Considering
Except
the
he's not,
high-level
so I would
intelligence
adopt
data entity
Monato.
Fairy sensed in Lockspring
Wait,
before,
Monato's 19?
plus the wishing sprite and public security suspect. There's been a lot of unexpected situations involving
I would still adopt
intelligent
Monato.
entities lately. Is there even a
I would
connection
still
between
adopt
them?
Monato.
Or should we wait for Jane to get here and hear her out before we start analyzing?
I would definitely fuck Jane, though.
Speaking of which, Fairy is being unusually strict about rules today. Could it be because a PubSec officer is visiting?
PubSec officer. Monato's 19 references age back in 2.4. Gotcha. See, I don't remember. I wanted to go Monato is JoJo in all caps. Monato is he's got them JoJo proportions. He's still in the teens. He has a teen in his 19. He is still a teenager. But he is built like a man. He said he was 8 when the Hollow Zero incident happened. That was 11 years ago. He's still a teenager. He is 19. I would adopt Monato. But he do got that JoJo going on.
Long time no see, manager.
I would definitely fuck Jane.
I already gave
I
you
should
the
do a
rundown over the
Zenless tier
phone.
list,
To
like
spare
the
you any
adopt,
surprises,
marry,
The
fuck.
client asked me to stop by and introduce you to.
He would be 20 this year
this friend.
if the game has actual
What
time
kind
passage.
of friend would surprise my brother and me?
Legally be an adult, take care of 2 siblings. True.
Are you two the owners of this place?
Huh?
Let's get down to business, Cecilia.
Huh? Oh!
What? Hold on. Hold on. Snake wife? I got fish to wife and snake wife in the same patch? No, hold on.
Someone here apparently can't understand your very straightforward
That
commission
snake
request.
is going through her
And that
boobs.
someone isn't
It's
me.
going straight between her boobs. Why can't that be me? The snake is holding her boob up. I love this. I love that the snake has a little bow. Who is this wife? Who is this sassy snake wife? And why couldn't it be me? Ah. Look, I know I deserve these bonks,
Greetings.
but I don't care.
I trust that Miss Jane Doe has already brought both my commission
Sassy snake
and
wife.
my inept
I
subordinate
got fish
to
wife and snake wife in the same
recently,
patch.
There have been several incidents in the city where
Hell yeah.
intelligent constructs have gone out of control and injured others. The culprit is suspected to be an unregistered illegal intelligent entity.
Oh no,
A few days
not an
ago,
unregistered
An
illegal
intelligent
intelligent
construct public
entity.
security officer was
What if we
taken
just
over
made
by
them
viral
legal?
code and delivered a
Cue the Yuki
criminal
meme.
threat to me, declaring that this year will be an unprecedented.
I love her too much, even if her fit is trash. Her fit is wild. You're telling me this woman is a cop wearing handcuffs with a snake holding her boob up? What is the uniform at this police station?
But from what you've told us,
What
there's
is the
no
uniform
definite
at this
link
police
between
station,
these
and
incidents.
how do I sign
So
up?
why merge them into a
Can
single
I be
investigation?
a cop
Good
cutie
question.
with these as my
Construct
coworkers?
citizens who lost control earlier had almost no connection to one another.
We got
But
butt handlebars, we got
discovered that
boob
while they were
snakes.
hijacked,
Sign me
they
up
all
at this
displayed
police
the
department.
same arrogant, mocking attitude, and their eyes showed an abnormal.
It's not my fault
violet
this game is
glow.
making me thirsty.
There are a
Same
lot of
police station gave you
similarities
you on
among
those
the
pants.
victims.
Exactly.
All right, you've convinced me.
Context clues give you
But
the
this
feeling she's supposed to be a Harley
intelligent
Quinn
entity
type.
suspect's whole
She
villain
she
persona,
definitely has some
why is
sass.
it so on the nose?
I love Sissy's personality,
Generalized
giving you Nicole
personality trait,
vibes.
That's true.
Okay.
But in terms
I
of
have to
capability,
like
its
hang out
mobility
with her
far
some
surpasses
in the
anything we've
story.
seen from past intelligent entities.
Between
After
Lucia
some
and Fanue, 3 months had
complications,
passed.
Our tech
The resort
team
event they
finally
made a
managed
reference to a
track the
year ago.
suspect's whereabouts
Okay.
inside Lemnian
Yeah, but do the
Hollow.
characters
Given
actually
my
age?
face, unusual circumstances.
Seth mentioning you both sleeveless,
I
not
need a
exactly
proxy who understands both Lemnian
op-like
Hollow
uniforms. I know,
and
right? What
advanced
is the dress
intelligent
code
entities. And
in
you
this
are the best
police
fit.
force? Because the answer is no. There is no dress code in this police
Thanks
force.
for the briefing.
I kind of want to
Who are
commission
you exactly?
Cop Prog.
We don't know your name or your title.
I kind of want to
Doesn't seem
commission
align with the
PubSec
citizen's
Cop
right to be
Prog.
informed. And
But what
besides,
uniform would
that
I have?
suspicious
There
wishing
is
script
none.
Just recommended a Lemnian Hollow commission to Aria.
Jane, according to her stat
And now
page, isn't
we've
part of
received one
PubSec, but a
too.
mouse.
That's
Mouse.
yet another strange coincidence. Something is definitely
It's whatever's
off.
good style, I know, right? Snake is both upholding the law and her
Exactly.
booba while breaking the
As
laws of gravity. I
proxies,
know, right?
We're used
This
to
is a
the other side
strong
keeping
snake.
things vague. But since this commission comes from
Also,
public
a
security,
great snake.
that shouldn't be the case here.
A snake I
According
wish
to
was me.
regulations, I won't refuse a lawful request from a citizen. But for the sake of your sleep tonight,
Age technically,
I
will they change
suggest
their
we
model to reflect
discuss it
that?
when we
No.
meet.
Alright, so I'm gonna wait a
Gilda
couple
Care
years
Day
for
is
Monato
just
to
around
age
the
up.
corner, and
Even
time
if he
is
doesn't
tight.
visually. I'm
I
gonna
need
wait
you
a
two
couple
to start the
years.
commission as soon as possible and help us locate
In-game
or
years.
eliminate that intelligent entity. My subordinate will provide all necessary instructions and support. Thank you in advance
So
for
this
your
basically we're
cooperation
setting
in
up New
maintaining the
Year's
city's order
in-game.
and assisting public security.
Mysterious client hangs up. The case is clear now. As yet, the client remains enigmatic. Before we can ask Jane about anything, she suddenly lets out a stifled scream. Jane can scream? Fufu's 20-something, yeah, but Fufu's a
17
cutie.
whole lines. He said 17 whole lines, all coming out of my phone. I'm gonna have nightmares tonight.
Who is the sassy sassy snake wife. Yeah, they are talking with has Sephiroth's VA in the Japanese version. Oh shit, Sephiroth? Oh fuck, we're screwed. We're screwed.
Officers' subordinates tend to be a bit unconventional in their style.
Apparently.
I've passed along the commission. I have other duties to attend to. So, I'll leave you managers
This girl
and the case
has
specialist with my wishes for a smooth
thoughts.
job and hopefully a pleasant partnership.
Jaden screamed this girl did. I definitely read that subtitle wrong then.
Wow. What's this? And what's that?
Please don't touch anything.
Let me in, Bang Boo 6. I do adore this tail. It's definitely one of those like fake tails, the cyber tails like Nekomata has. Alright, now that she's standing still, we can admire the assets. I do love the tail. I love the tail a lot. And be quiet, my Jane and screaming. Oh, you're gonna make Jane scream? I bet you could. You got this. I love the tail. The boots are cute. Cute boots. The snake and thigh squish. Oh shit, Chad, look at that fucking... I can't crouch. I don't want self-run. But that thigh squish, that is top tier thigh squish. I feel like that's more squish than Sweetie has. I'm into it. If it is fake white tail, because fashion. It's also cop branded. She has branded police tail. Hoyo classic detached sleeves, true. I do like the snake on the tights. That's pretty cute, the double snake. Classic detached sleeves, which no one knows how the sleeves stay up. She's also wearing handcuffs. Why is she wearing handcuffs? Also, the strange hip circles. I never understood this hip circle here. Also, the snake with a little bow tie. Oh, he has a little tongue. He does that tongue thing. He's not a lizard, but he does that tongue thing. She is watching me look at all of her assets. Her eyes are, in fact, tracking me.
Where's my drink?
Ah. She also has an... Is that a shock collar? I will hydrate. Thank you for the reminder, Dip. Game is making me thirsty. Is that so wrong? Is she wearing a shock collar? That's kind of what it looks like. I do love the earrings. It's so wild that she's eye-tracking me. Her head even turns. Criminal being forced to work for a pub sec. I could kind of see it. The hair palm is cute. But what is this? What that snake doing? For real, chat. What that snake doing? Where's its tail? It just kind of goes up in there and then... There's underboob hanging out of there. The more I'm looking at her design, the more confused I am. I'm mildly confused. I do love her tail, though. I do love her tail. I love my tail more, but I do like her tail.
Is this whole house really just for the two of you?
It's our video store, too. She's living life, I know, right? That's what that snake doing. Also, the weird rib cage detail. I wish that snake were me. Same.
My brother and I always file our fire
If I was a snake, that's where I'd be.
Licenses on time.
Public security officer.
It is very strange the amount of underboob she has, though. That shirt is holding nothing in.
What I mean is, why are the two of you occupying 5 whole
And
rooms
Booba
on
is
these
defying
screens?
gravity.
And why are there so many screens? But with that many rooms, you really do need all these screens to keep an eye on everything.
We own a business. There's security cameras.
This case specialist. What is going
She was
on
scared of
with
the
her?
cops even though she's
She
supposed to be
doesn't seem
Neb's
to think of
valid.
herself
Hey
as a
Slowpoke,
public
how you doing
security
today?
officer at all.
Welcome on
Sorry,
in.
Miss Specialist.
Hopefully you're having a wonderful day.
You've been wandering around our home for quite a while. Is there something else you wanted to say?
She's definitely
Well, here's
sus.
the thing. As the case specialist responsible for this commission, I must confirm your
She's
level
cute,
of
though.
cooperation and offer guidance you need. So now, go make the best bed in the house ready for me. If the commission
There's only
gets
2 beds in the
delayed,
house.
you two unregistered
Mine and
proxies
Wise's. The
won't
best
be
one
able
is
to
mine,
handle
though.
the consequences.
So, you're planning to stay at our place? It makes absolutely no sense, but for some reason, I'm not even surprised.
She's having evening work soon? I gotcha.
might
Well,
not be a
hopefully
good
your
idea.
workday goes pretty smooth
We
and
only
easy.
have 2 bedrooms.
Hopefully work's not too rough.
Please? I'm begging you.
I know it can be.
I actually grew up in the outer ring, drifting around most of
She's
my
from the
life.
outer ring?
I've never even slept on a proper couch before. I finally managed to find a job on my own. only to
Somehow
be
I don't
exploited
believe you
by
can
a
share with
terrifying
me.
evil boss.
Yes, she
Running
can share with
around
you,
all day,
Alchemist.
And I don't even get time to eat a boiled egg.
She's
If
telling
even
this
you
pity
two,
story, covering her
prince
face,
and princess
but the
of
way her
this
eyes are
grand
looking,
estate
she's
won't
she's like, are they believing it?
then I'll be left
Are they
to sleep
believing
on
it?
the streets yet again.
She
Wait,
definitely
hold
is
on.
giving me the it's lying kind of
Crossed.
vibe.
Manager?
She's
It's
definitely
up
sus.
to you to decide.
Hot, but sus. You can be hot and sus. She blackmailing them, even the mayor knows who they are. Miyabi would be pissed. And don't tell Miyabi. Miyabi would show up and murder this woman.
You make it sound so
I keep such a good-
miserable.
I trust in me.
If there's really no other
Just
way.
in me.
Sissy,
Classic,
you can stay in my
classic
room tonight.
Jungle Book.
I'll take my brother's
The
room for
hypnosis
tonight,
snake.
and he can crash on the sofa for once.
Seems like trying to
Right?
create a sob story to make them feel bad. Yeah, that's the vibe I got too, especially the way she's
Like I
covering
said,
half of her
manager
face
decides.
and she's peeking over her hand while telling her sob story.
Thank you. You two kind souls.
You can sleep in my room. I sleep
So
in
the room
Wise's
upstairs on
room,
the
and
left is
Wise
mine
sleeps
now?
on the couch.
Then you two follow the plan we settled on and get some rest.
And Wise was here.
The specialist will now retire to her own.
No, Wise can go back to Wi-Fi and sleep in that bed. For tonight, you rest in Wise's room. Does that mean I get to see Wise's room? Oh shit, it's Wise's room. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, Juno, and I hope you have a safe drive home, but I'm glad to hear work was manageable. I've never seen Wise's room before. Am I Belle? Yes, I am Belle. Sissy is really suspicious, Belle. Do you think Jade might have got the wrong person? No. Wise's room is so nice, I wish I could get my room that clean. Same. I'm such a lazy... I'm so lazy when it comes to cleaning my room. There are plushies everywhere in my room. My slowpoke that I sleep with at night is on the floor. My Wailord that's my pillow on the floor. I have a lot of plushies. They are all over the place. I do not keep them organized. Wise can sleep in his room, Sissia can sleep in Coffee's room, and then you can also sleep in your room. Yeah, that makes sense. And then I can sleep in my room. I have so many plushies. I have so many Pokemon plushies. I say looking to my right and seeing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 Slowpoke plushies to my right. I have just a few plushies. Alright, let me look at Wise's room, because I've never seen it here. Sofa? This man has 2 couches. This man has 2 fucking couches. I somehow envy this man. How does he have all this room in his bed? He has a fucking bike in here? You gotta have the ergonomic gaming chair, of course. Everyone does. I like his little basketball trash can. True man have 2 couches. He's got 2 couches and a cuck chair. Can I see Belle's room? Okay. By comparison, Belle has 1 couch, but she does have a fridge. Like a whole ass fridge. I've got a very large living space for 2 people, no kitchen though. And that is true, actually. Thank you for pointing that out. Where do they eat? You're telling me 2 siblings, I mean that explains why they're both so thin? That explains 100% why they're both so thin. They don't eat. Can see what Belle thinks about her brother by clicking on stuff. Waterfall soup is literally outside. I mean, true. There's a single bathroom. that they have to share. Arranged so neatly, I wonder how long it took Wise to realize if I swapped 2 of the photos around. Probably immediately, girl. Wise found this sofa from a company that went out of business. So he's thrifty, understood. 13 slowpoke plushies, you can swim in those Scrooge McDuck. That's only the ones in my office. That's not even counting the several I have in my bedroom. General Chop, true. Look, I'm still coping for Chop as playable. I'm still coping for Esp Chop. Probably eat junk and take out all the time. Look, I was making a joke about how thin they both are. They are sticks. They're stick bugs. But it's true. They probably do just eat at Chops all the time. And waterfall soup. Likely a delicious home cooking in the temple, because Panda... Yes. Panda and Shengguang are there. So they probably eat, like, super well at the temple. And then here they just eat ramen and soup. Love how different Belle and Wise are. Same. It's nice to have very unique characters. Why does this ergonomic chair look so much more comfortable than mine? I want to try it. Wait, she has one? Hold on. That's not an ergonomic chair, Belle. Not at all. She's like, why is his ergonomic chair better than mine? It's because you don't have one, Belle. You want 2 slowpoke plushies that have been used to autograph canvases? Oh, damn. That's cool. Sleep. Sleep time. They're very unique protagonists, and I like that about them, because, like, it's pretty fucking cool. Because you're subconsciously thinking about the commission and Wise is sleeping on the couch, but you wake up in a daze before the alarm goes off. That's how I was yesterday. I vacate the room so Wise can get some more sleep. Kitchen is foldable kitchen behind one of the lockers. I could see that. Oh, but to take her sheets to the laundry, Sissy, I might have left some dirty, nasty dry scales there. Maybe. Suspicious commotion comes from inside. Quickly shuts the door behind her after coming out, even throwing her body against it, and a pretty obviously attempt to block your view. Ahem! Good morning, my dear tenant. Just messing with you. Why so serious? No need to look around me. The room's fine. I even tidied up a bit. Girl, the room was fine before you moved in. Doesn't have it right now, but she says it's about, why does he have a bed made like a hotel? Take an airship or drive? If we really need to, I can pilot an airship. We'll just drive. I think driving is the appropriate choice here. Couldn't afford a ticket, so you snuck on board, curled up under a seat, but they found you and tossed you out mid-flight. Ghost? Are they scary? I'm way tougher than any ghost. Bite me in the dark, ghosts! What are you, cowards? That's a call out for all ghosts watching the stream. I'll fight you. I'll fight you in the Waffle House parking lot at 2 a.m. I'll win. If you're a ghost, there's nothing to fear. Hey, but hey, to spare that fragile little heart of yours, we'll drive. This was our convo going. Wise is never going to be able to catch up on his sleep. Let's just leave. With PTSD from airship rides from 2.0. I know, right? Forgot to bring her driver's license. End up playing chauffeur and driving her all the way to Philo.
Whoa!
I ain't afraid I know. Go.
There's so much going on!
You can tell who's driving from how the car is parked.
Wow.
I can believe that.
It's my first time in Wi-Fi. Is it always this?
Yes. I don't know what this means, but yes.
It's usually lively here. And
Like,
with Gilded Carrot Day coming
zoinks.
up, it's even busier.
Like zoink scoop.
But let's finish
There's
the
a
Hollow Commission first and save
ghost.
the exploring for later.
No.
It's better driver.
way, I'm not
Wise
going
is better
that
driver and more neat. And
point
Belle is a
is-
gremlin.
As a senior case specialist, I'm always very careful about maintaining proper boundaries. when
Senior
handling
case
official duties
specialist
at
or
Wi-Fi.
senior snake specialist?
But to make sure you're
2
supported,
a.m. Waffle House employees
I've
seem
selected
crazier
an
than the arcade dragon
exceptionally
ghosts
skilled
throwing down in the
Hollow
parking lot.
operative from our internal
Facts.
database. And she'll be
That's why
assisting
it's the perfect place to fight. They've already seen crazy. They're not gonna get involved. They're like, I've
But
seen worse.
Sophia, you're barely wearing any public
Because Waffle House
security
employees know me at
identification.
this point.
Why can't you move around freely?
I'm gonna fight
Plus,
John Twitch
that
there. I'm
skilled
gonna fight the
operative is
ghosts
running
there.
late.
I'm gonna fight John Hoyo
There's no
there so I
point
can
in
get
just
answers about
standing
fish
around
siren.
here. Why don't we start some preliminary investigation first?
The terrifying
I'll show you,
ass man
crazy.
running in Hollow.
I got them
no.
crazy
I mean,
eyes.
the complex situation surrounding Lemmy and Hollow isn't something a mere little proxy like you could
Enjoy your
possibly
BRB,
grasp.
Mello. Hopefully you have
I've heard
a good
there
time.
are multiple factions entrenched
I
there.
appreciate you coming by and hanging out.
Obel Squad, Yunpoi Summit, the Exaltists, and more. We really shouldn't act rashly.
When is the operative supposed to arrive?
Alright then. So we'll wait for that skilled hollow operative to arrive before heading out together. When will they get here?
She replied to me on Internet, saying
On
she'd reach
Internet,
Violent
oh.
Heights by this evening.
Internet.
Internet? Didn't you say she's an operative from the internal database?
Oh, what's strange about that? We always use Internet to stay in touch.
Why?
All right, don't start getting all paranoid. Wait,
Something
place
sus
is-
about this girl.
egg rice noodle rolls?
She
I have
is
urgent
definitely a
business to take care of
goober
right
at the
now.
very
We'll
least.
regroup at the cable car station this evening.
She just came here to get food. She's just here to get snacks.
Strange. I've never heard anyone from Wi-Fi Peninsula mention...
Same TBH? Fair. The Thigh Squish Queen! God, Sweetie's so fucking good. 10. Sweetie's a 10. It'll be so funny. I can't wait to see her gameplay. Same. Her gameplay's gotta be lit, right? Fat cat! Sweaty skin before Miyabi skin? I know, right?
Belle, didn't you say you had an important commission around Gilded Carrot Day?
I
How come you're
have
back
2
already?
important commissions even.
Shifu! I barely stepped out of Yunquay Summit when a troublesome commission landed on me.
Yup.
Luckily,
Troublesome
it's
is
in
an
Lemmy and
understatement.
Hollow, so I had time to swing by.
After all, it's just a
I
big
see.
discharge of electricity off her shock collar. I could see it.
Huh? I thought you'd finished everything and rushed back to celebrate the holiday.
Oh,
There's no
Fufu
need
is so
to dwell on it.
sad.
If fate allows, we may
Belle,
yet
quit
meet
this
again on
commission.
Gilded
Make
Carrot
Fufu
Day.
feel better. Get her ice cream.
Shifu? Does that mean you've foreseen that we'll meet again on Gilded Carrot Day?
Yes.
But I already promised some friends I'd go see their show that night. Never mind. We'll
And?
talk about it when the time comes. Right. Has anything unusual been happening in Wi-Fi lately?
Probably.
Not at all.
No? That's surprising. Something is very sus
Huh?
about Snake Wife. I'm gonna say
Shifu?
it.
You don't even need to think about it?
Snake
Julia
Wife
Bell. You're asking about anything
definitely
unusual
not being
because of
completely
that
honest with
troublesome
us,
commission?
right?
Yeah. I heard an illegal intelligent entity has been openly provoking public security, claiming it will disrupt the lighting ceremony. They've been
Jeez.
investigating for a while,
What
and
a
now
mess.
suspect it may have slipped into Lemmy and Hollow. A criminal who's that determined to stir up chaos is bound to cause some
Stereotyping
commotion.
snakes is untrustworthy. No,
So
no,
I
no,
came
no,
to
no,
ask
no.
if anything unusual has happened
This
in Wi-Fi lately.
woman, Snake
Dear
Woman,
Belle,
is
you
untrustworthy.
Really don't understand what
Not
Wi-Fi is
snakes.
like
Snakes are
around
cute.
Gilded
They
Carrot
go.
Day.
They do the little
This time
tongue
of
thing.
year,
Snakes are
everyone's
adorable.
got
I love
home
them.
for the holiday.
Snakes
If
are
there were
just
any strange happenings, or even
string
just
puppies.
gossip, it would've
Depending on the
spread
snake.
instantly.
There's
If
danger
no one's
noodles and nope
chatting about
ropes and
anything
string
right now,
puppies.
then nothing has happened for
I like
sure.
snakes.
That's why.
And I like
Shifu
this
is
snake.
so
She's a
certain.
hottie. But that doesn't necessarily mean she's not a danger noodle, okay? She could be a danger noodle. Danger noodles
So,
are adorable.
people in Wi-Fi
Exactly.
have been pretty chatty lately. Could you help me ask around?
The sus
See
snake
if
wife
any of the
could be a
nearby
danger noodle.
intelligent constructs have
Call
been
you a
acting
danger
strangely?
noodle? Sinful?
Maybe
Look at me.
even with a purple
Look at me right
glow in
now.
their eyes?
You're a
I
danger noodle.
haven't seen anything. At
You're
least
a
Vince,
dangerous
Spikey,
noodle.
And Banyue Shifu seem normal.
But also
As for everyone else,
pretty cute.
it's not that we don't want to help
Look at the
you.
boober snoot, it'll be fine. Exactly. It's
Just that
all
right
about
before
the snoot
Gilded
boobs.
Carrot Day, everyone in Wi-Fi is
Got a few of
busy
them, so there are no
stocking
ropes
up
to you.
on gifts,
Super
playing
valid.
mahjong, shopping, making wishes,
Snakes are
preparing
not
a
for
reunion
everybody.
meal.
Like spiders.
Try asking about anything
No, you
serious now.
you can't know you
and
me.
you'll almost always
You can't
get
know
the
you
same
me.
answer.
After the holiday.
If you're concerned, Fufu Yinhu and I can help keep an eye out.
Watch
but
you?
you really should be
I'm
prepared
watching.
to wait until after the holiday.
That said,
I'm watching.
the suspect really is an intelligent
No,
entity.
you.
Something does come to mind.
Oh, wait! I've run into something strange too! But Junior Inhu can go first.
It's nothing major.
So apparently
But a few days
everybody
ago, when I passed by
has
Junior's
found
room,
some
I noticed that
unusual
the computer inside,
sus
the one
internet
that's usually left
intelligent
unused,
construct
seemed to be on.
mysteries. This is the Scooby-Doo episode. You were a wee small worm, you went to one of the big circuses in New York City,
Sounds a little
but if a huge
suspicious.
snake draped over your shoulders, you
Maybe
have fond
an
memories of that?
advanced
Hell
intelligent
yeah.
entity really is trying to sabotage Gilded Carrot
Hey
Day.
Bonnie, how you doing
Did
today?
it sneak
Welcome
in and
on here.
turn on our computer?
Taco Lady's gonna be dangerous, turned out to be adorable.
Junior Inhu, so
True,
it was
she
you
did
who
turn out
shut
to
it
be
down for me.
a cutie. A taco
I was
hottie.
using Junior's computer to download the
So you still didn't get an
recap
S rank?
version of Legend of the Tiger
Alright,
Warrior the other
I'm
day.
fighting John video
The
game to
internet
get
was
you
a bit
S
slow,
ranks.
Then something came up, and I had to step out, so I just left it running.
Your strange incident? Don't tell me it's just that.
Yeah, I distinctly remember leaving it to download the movie before heading out. But when I came back, the computer was turned off.
Oh,
Well,
okay.
Is this
So,
explanation
pretty
disappointing?
underwhelming
Anyway, there's
mystery
no need to worry
of
too
the
much.
computers.
If the culprit's goal is to disrupt the lighting ceremony, Phylum Heights is under Swabian Temple's protection.
Can't wait for Arya, hell yeah.
Let them come if they dare.
To have the magic door set to
We're the
groovy
ones
60s
fighting
rock
the
scene?
year
I
like,
guess so.
If anyone wants to sabotage the ceremony, they'll have to get past Shifu.
Something tells me we're gonna be playing a strange mystery. And that's okay.
That's true. The lighting ceremony is a big deal.
Thank you for the
Security would
headphones.
be tight anyway. And with Shifu and all the seniors helping out, there's really no need for me to worry. I'll go take care of the commission first then. I'll stop by again when I have time.
Trying to decide. I want to
Before
do a
you go back to
subathon
6th
sometime
Street,
soon.
swing by the
We were
temple
talking about this
again.
earlier. Go back to
I've got a
still in my
good
brain.
soup
I want to do a
simmering.
subathon
By the
because I
time you
want
return
to
from the
work
hollow,
on
it should be ready.
my next
Take
prog
2 servings
models.
back with you,
Floral.
and let Junior Wise
Two.
try some too.
2 prog models. So I want to do a subathon because models are expensive, right? Models are expensive.
Senior Inhu, wait for me.
But
Besides,
I don't know what
Senior
I don't know how a
Inhu and Senior
subathon
Fufu
works.
mentioned earlier is
Like-
still a little concerning.
What
But
do
the meeting planned for the
subathon? Do
commission is
you
coming
just
I'll
go
come back and
more,
check after
go
I get out of the
longer?
hollow.
But I don't know. I'm gonna watch your subathon with great interest, Evie.
It's about time.
I'm gonna
Let's
watch
go
your
to the cable
subathon
car
with
area
great
and meet
interest.
up
I'm
with
gonna take
Cecilia.
notes. I was actually joking. I was like, I should just sit down and watch like every subathon that's going on at the same time. Get my notes. Draw money on a bunch of streamers when they're going on. Fair. But yeah, I want to do a subathon because I have 2 models that I want to
Hello,
do.
are you the one
Two
who
models.
posted the commission, tracking a signal from
Oh,
Lenny
shit.
and Hollow?
What a coincidence.
2 kids? I'm actually not a kid, but... Is it a difficult commission?
But yeah, so at the very least, I want to get one of the 2 model designs done. So I might subathon to do that because I think that'd be cool. I have a cool
Alright,
design.
you
I just got the
definitely won't
design
die
for the
doing
model the
this.
other day, and I was like,
This little girl next to you? She's too weak.
I love it so
Consider
much.
drifting her.
So I want to do that because I want to share
Alright. You take as your
more
partner
of
for the
prog with
commission is
everybody.
your
Okay,
call.
I want to share more prog with everybody.
Neither of you look
And
anything
new
like a
outfits
skilled operative.
is a way of
I
sharing
just
more
tossed
prog.
this commission up on internet on a whim. I'm not gonna get exposed for this, am I?
That's what. Thank you. It's gonna have a lot of planning. I'm gonna be watching a lot of subathons to kind of get an idea of how subathons work.
Actually,
I think
Arya and
you
I
want more
teamed up
prog.
for
I want
several
more
Hollow
prog too.
commissions before.
And I think if I can have a successful
And
subathon,
if you're not
I can
comfortable with that, we
probably
can
pull
refund the
back on
deposit.
work a bit more.
We apologize.
But also, I can get a new outfit. We can have more cool prog model.
No way! Gilded Carrot Day is
I
almost
want
here.
to be more
I have to get
prog.
this
I want to share more
It's
prog.
fine.
I want to
It's
be
fine.
here
I'll
more.
leave it to
I want
you
to hang
two.
out with you all more. I love
I'm
streaming.
a really
I love
generous
hanging out with
guy,
everybody. I
you
love
know?
streaming, having a
I
good
even found you
time.
a very skilled
Genuinely, I talked to a friend of mine
Lead when the
recently
time
about
comes.
this. And he mentioned to me,
and
he's
you
like,
two
you
should
know,
polish up your
yeah, we've been
previous
friends for a
commission
long time.
experience a little.
And I have never heard you
Otherwise,
talk
I
more
shouldn't put them on
passionately
you.
about anything than I've heard
Polish
you
up?
talk about streaming and
Yeah,
VTubing.
just make up
And I
the
was
few
like,
impressive commissions.
what?
You can do that, right?
We can't do that!
So clearly I like doing this,
You're so
right?
hopeless. Hollow Zero, Nineveh, Miasma.
He's known me for so
regular
long.
proxies haven't seen any
And
of
he's
that.
like, I have never heard you
Listen
talk
to
more
me.
passionately
Here's
about
what you
anything like this. It's legit also you? Hell yeah. Evie, we're doing it. We're gonna make it together. I believe in us. It's pretty obvious how I talk and stream. Oh, thank you. I really do love streaming, and as much as I love my job, as much as I love working in the arcade industry,
Right, the commission has to get
if I
done.
had to pick between
Forget
the
how
two,
Cecilia found them and set
I would
aside
actually
relations
pick
right for
streaming
now.
as my
But
job.
I can't let her mislead them.
If I had the ability to pick between the two, I would pick streaming. Because I do genuinely love being here, hanging out, sharing my passions with everybody, ranting about arcades.
Cecilia, what? Oh, the proxy's here.
I also
See?
like
These
want to
are
play more
the,
retro games.
Excellent helpers I
Very easy
handpicked
choice for you
ya.
as well. Hell yeah!
Don't let their age
I believe in
fool
us,
you.
Evie. We
They're
can do it.
already very seasoned.
I believe that everyone has the
Manager?
capacity to make their dreams come true.
Proxy?
In terms of
Aria? Suna? Good evening.
doing what they're passionate about.
Oh, so you know each other. See? I told you I'd found the
I
perfect
also
partners for you. All right,
am gonna
don't
admit
worry.
this. I have no
This
idea
is
how to get
signal
sponsorships.
Take it with you into the hollow.
I
and
have
make
no
sure
idea how to
it
get
stays calibrated.
sponsorships, and I would
It'll
love
guide
to
you toward the signal source.
because you love stream. You've tried streaming, not passionate about it, not the way you are about game dev. That's super valid, and I think you're gonna be a hella good game dev. Simple. Need you a manager? How do I get a manager? When you get to battle, look at their idol. Okay, will do. How do I get a manager? How do I get sponsorships? How do I do the things? These are big questions I have. Big ask.
Take it with me.
Because, like,
Do you mean
if I tell you I
Aria,
need a
Suna, and I
manager,
are going in
I need
together?
someone. Someone
What
who can
about
help me
you?
manage.
Aren't you coming with us?
Oh, I'm not going.
I legit,
I've heard
my
there's
phone
Miasma
calendar
Hollow.
that I use for, like, my personal stuff is also full of all VTubing stuff, because I'm like, I need a calendar to keep track of everything I do.
Responsible for planning the operation.
I'll just tell you if I knew, but I'm not there. Fair.
Myself. I'll be providing
Fair.
support
Well, if I
for you
figure it
from
out, Evie, I'll tell
outside.
you, and if you figure it out, you tell me. We'll work together. Are we heading out now, manager? Express concern for their situation. Feel like you're a baby even though you're not anymore? I don't know. Look, I feel like it's always, and I'll tell you as well, Simple. I feel like we're all just babies learning. Here's the big thing about it, right? Is you can be a spurt for a very long time. It's very hard to become an expert. An expert. Expert. I'm still a spurt. I'm not an expert. And if I ever get to the point where I am no longer a spurt, I am an expert, I will share everything I can to help as many people as I can, right? He says he doesn't know what he's doing, it's just perpetual. Exactly. Here's the thing, is if you are the person who says, I know everything about everything and I know what I'm doing, you're wrong. We're all living life for the first time. We're all learning for the first time. Right? We don't know what we're doing. Exactly. We're all here for the first time. And I think that at the end of the day, if you ever stop trying to learn and improve and make progress, you're doing it wrong. Any progress is progress. And I'm progress, that's for sure. No, but anybody who wants to learn and grow and make improvements and move forward is making progress. And this is a big thing. Failing, making mistakes, and messing up is also progress. A big thing people don't take into account, and this is the best advice that Adventure Time has ever given me, is screwing up is part of getting better at something. You can't just make progress and be correct and perfect every time. It's like art, right? If you draw and it comes out terrible, did you get good? Were you perfect? No. Did you try? Yes. Did you fuck up? Yes. But did you try? Also, yes. Trying is the first step in trying to get better. You've written hundreds of thousands of words of game stuff, had people playing your game since 2014, been paid for your work, and you're just like, what? No, I'm not a professional. Exactly. Just go do the thing. Exactly, Evie. Any progress is progress. Failing is progress. Trying is progress. Learning is progress. As long as you're willing to put effort in, you're making progress. Speaking of which, you lurk now. Enjoy your lurk, Evie. I appreciate you coming by, hanging out. I'm sorry for ranting about progress. If anybody would know progress, I would. Look, I'm not a perfect being, but I'm always trying to motivate. I better not be sorry. I'm always sorry. I'm a Canadian and an American and a New Yorker. I'm gonna apologize for nothing, but also be sassy about it. Okay? I'm a Canadian New Yorker. But yeah, part of growing and being a people is progress. And I'm always going to say that as long as you put effort in, even if you fuck up, even if you fail, you got your first real laugh of the day, I'm glad I made you laugh. Hopefully you are getting some good rest too. Getting better from being sick. Gotta make sure you take care of yourself, self-care, drink water. But yeah, as long as you are making effort and doing your best and even pushing forward a little bit. Even if you fail, you have learned something from that failure, right? If I'm trying to mow my lawn and my lawnmower breaks, I have learned that, oh, this thing I did breaks the lawnmower, right? You're up right now helping drain the pressure of your soul? Hell yeah. Originally from Jersey, apologize and say sorry way too much. I feel that. I am a New Yorker. I grew up. I spent most of my life in New York. My accent comes out a little too often. But I am Canadian-blooded. My birth parents are Canadian. I will apologize, because that is in my blood. Also, congrats on your novella, Sinful. That's pretty fucking awesome. And yeah, if you wait until something's perfect, you will never move forward. Southerners say bless your heart and judge you. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. You judge. But yeah, if you fuck up, you know you have learned something. It's like a gold medalist did not pop out of the womb doing somersaults, right? A gold medalist gymnast did not pop out of the womb doing somersaults. They practiced somersaults. They fucked up somersaults. They learned how to use their body properly to do somersaults. But that didn't just happen overnight. An artist has definitely fucked up hands before. And they've learned how to do hands better by fucking up doing hands, right? Fucking up is part of getting better. Any progress is progress. That is my life motto, right? It's like, what, 10,000 hours to get really good at something? Exactly. It takes time. Everything takes time. And we're all living life for the first time. Speaking of art, I wouldn't happen to have a ref sheet anywhere. There should be one on my Blue Sky. There should be one on my Twitter, which I don't use much. Twitter's changes have made me lean a little bit away from it. But I do have my reference on my Blue Sky. And then I also have it in my Discord server. So it should be there. Blue Sky less evil. Exactly. Blue Sky less evil. Blue Sky, at least, it's less evil. It's the lesser of two evils. Social media is evil. I don't like social media, but as a content creator and a streamer, I need to have it. Because trust me, if I could live my life doing what I love without social media, I would. I don't like social media. I haven't had Facebook since forever. I had an account when I was in high school, realized Facebook was kind of weird. Same with MySpace. I had a MySpace account, and I felt off with MySpace too. I just don't like social media. Maybe that's just me. Stalking is the first step towards being sort of good at something. Exactly! That's the quote from Jake the dog that, like, lives in my head rent-free. Because at the end of the day, it is. I haven't logged into Blue Sky since October. Oh, dang. If I didn't have to use social media for streaming, I wouldn't. I'm not a social media person. I've never been good at it. Use Facebook for Messenger with your family. Yeah, I have a Facebook account that is deactivated just so I can keep in touch with some of my family members. That's it. So she uses social media for marketing. I just don't. Fair. I didn't expect that. You're so impressive.
I knew you sometimes take on commissions, but I never imagined
I do wish
you
I
were
got to
this
see
good.
you.
Actually handling work in Lemnian Hollow?
But anyways, yeah.
Yeah.
Am I a succubus or a dragon or a demon? I'm a dragon.
Work perfectly together, not just on stage.
Dragon.
Hey, even though Nonggong isn't here, Arya and
I don't know why it
definitely
double played for me.
protect you
But yeah,
and help
I'm a
you finish
dragon.
the commission, manager.
Hold on, I'll show off my tail. I'll show off my tail. There's my tail.
Where's my drink?
I will hydrate, Simple. Thank you for the reminder. But yeah, I'm a dragon. I'm a lightning dragon, but I call myself an arcade dragon because I work in arcades. And I basically live in arcades. I'm an arcade dragon.
Protect me?
Also, I can use my lightning powers to power on arcade
Thanks,
machines
Suna
if I need
and
to. The power goes
All
out.
right, let's head out.
I'm a
Arya
beautiful
and
dragon.
Suna
Thank
are
you.
both
I
so
appreciate the
young,
compliment.
And they're not even trained hollow operatives. They
Ah,
look so
got that
weak.
hydrate. But welcome on it.
I'm
How
their
you doing
proxy.
today?
I need to find
Such a
somewhere
good power.
safer and
Exactly.
fast.
Lightning is the
Better
best
start
power
using
for
the signal
arcades.
tracker
Because
now.
like, oh, I need to test this board. Hold on, let me zap a little lightning into it. Oh, I need to make this machine work while the power's out. Let me just
Arya?
plug it into my tail.
Oh, it's just your navigation assistant? Its voice sounds a little familiar.
Understood. Providing more voice options now. Current voice pack. Thoughtful AI assistant. Should you wish to change it, I can provide the following alternatives.
I love Fairy. Fairy's such a goober.
Hold on. I think a weird voice pack got mixed in. Since when did Fairy have this feature?
So an amazing proxy doesn't just lead the way into the hollows in person, but also carries a voice-changing smart assistant.
That's mostly just this proxy.
That's not it at all. This is kind of
Not even
hard
thinking
to
of the
explain
arcade,
on the
just to live
spot.
close enough to the lake
Let's
effect
get
where you use
moving and
power a
finish the
bunch.
commission
Let's
first,
check out our
then
power.
we can talk
Frog,
once
come
we're
hang
back
out.
on
We
6th
still
Street.
game. Exactly.
Let's find an
We
open
could still
space and
game if the
activate the
power's
signal
out. I mean, my where I live, we lose power pretty often. So
Can't believe the
it's always
manager's
good
actually
being
an
able to just
amazing
power everything
proxy.
yourself. All right, let's see her idol. Oh, she's so cute.
It's like seeing an
I
adorable
love. She's got like
suddenly
fist
whip out
weapons
a
that look like
dynamite
CD
and
players.
brutally massacre a strawberry
You're a lizard man knight in malachite armor. Hell yeah!
What kind of comparison
Look, as long
is
as you as a knight are not trying to slay the dragon, I think we'll be good.
Checking system status.
She's got the light sticks. Oh, that's cute. That was very cute. She looks like a Yu-Gi-Oh card. She do. Also, hey, Stego, how you doing today? Welcome on in. She is very cute. She does look like a Yu-Gi-Oh card. As someone who has played very little Yu-Gi-Oh, I could see her on the Yu-Gi-Oh card. Great to see you. Great to see you as well, Stego. How you doing today? Okay, fandom power on the field. Hitting enemies, activating ultimate grants multiple stacks of all-out support while charging, holding punch. All its support's active or fandom power is present on the field. All its support and fandom is quickly consumed to increase the charge level. Okay.
All right, leave it to me. Manager, if I start to look different, try not to freak out, okay? It's my turn. Suna, time to take a break.
They are very cute. I wish to take them out for ice cream. Other idol, they have 2 idols?
How's this for an entrance?
Okay. I'll check it out in a moment, because I'm now in combat. Trying to slay the dragon without the S? Oh, I see. I see. Trying to, that bard stuff. She's a cute little robot.
See? This
She is a cute
is
little
what
robot.
I really look like.
Soon at EX press it again. Understood. I'll try that next time.
So cute! Although you do look a bit rounder than the projection, but seeing such a cutie intelligent construct beat the stuff
It's been a hot minute since you played Zenless. Zenless has... Zenless is a wild game. There's a lot going on here.
Arya, I told you everyone would like
Some of the new
real
characters
you.
are great. Some of the new skins are great.
I'm an intelligent.
I have a fishwife now.
Everyone with a
Not that I
protected
can pull for her. But, who's the pink person?
girl everyone
That
wants
is
to
one of the
cuddle.
Angels of Illusion, Arya. She's a robot. Spoiler. I mean, not really, because we're currently watching her be a robot.
If you put it that way, then why isn't I our proxies who used the video store to fool everyone? We're not really the managers.
The robot
that
design is
everyone
very
likes
good.
either.
I also love it. It's very good.
I'm just an ordinary person who's been fooling myself with an account nobody even follows. I'm not the idol you and Nongong say I am.
Oh.
Wait, Suna, that's not what I meant. Arya, you've
Everyone
noticed
has
it
secrets.
too,
It's true.
right?
Belle really loves Arya.
Everyone
She's
has
her
their own
favorite
little
according to your
secrets.
AOD helmet. Hell
In
yeah.
Eridu, an
Look,
intelligent construct
Belle is in
performing
fact
with
a
a
single
unibrow
mom who
projection
works 2
is as
jobs
normal as
and
putting on
loves her
makeup
kids and
or
never stops.
changing
My chat's not
outfits.
on screen? Oh
And
shit, you're
besides,
right. Hold on.
If you weren't such an awesome intelligent construct, this
There we go,
commission
fixed.
would have gone sideways. Let's find the signal source first.
I think I
then we'll fix the
accidentally turned it
mercy
off
and
when I
give
was
you
trying to
all
fix the
the
audio
praise you deserve.
issues, and I was like
Okay.
scrambling before stream. I think I accidentally clicked the hide button
Arya, you're so
on OBS.
stingy. I haven't seen a cute round look of yours in ages. I want to be
Yeah,
the
the
big
Angels of
sister
Delusion are
too.
Belle's daughters.
Once we find the signal source,
Belle
how about
is
I
in
turn
fact
off
a
the
single mom who
projection and go
works
to
2
Yum
jobs
Trustee
and
with
loves
you,
her
Suna?
kids and never stops.
All right.
I'm gonna keep saying it because it's true. Belle is I love her. Well, thank you for saying something, because I do want to make sure everybody can see all the chats from both sides. Not a spoiler so much in the Angel trailers. True. Oh, thank you so much for gifting a sub, Stego. You didn't have to do that. Oh, I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Oh, I forgot we're doing things. I gotta push buttons. I gotta support. You don't have to support. You're welcome to just hang out. Hanging out and stream and Lurkin is support. Have a wonderful day at work, Slowpoke. I appreciate you coming on by and hanging out. And hopefully your workday goes by quick, smooth, and easy.
Okay.
I was not expecting to come out of a mini game to an idle animation, but with like an IDOL. Training for the subathon? True. Oh god. If I do a subathon, oh thank you for that, Pets. If I do a subathon, I'm gonna have to be blushing and gritting the whole time, because y'all are so wonderful and sweet. Mother is a red hot Basalt Clan, Basalt Smith, and your dad is an operative named Vigo Black's Cake. Marine iguanas? Hell yeah! Iguanas are so cool. I had an iguana when I was younger. I love iguanas. They're such a cool lizard species, and they're so big. I love the blue bomber notification. Thank you. I love Mega Man, and I say this a lot. I want to play more retro games. As much as I love Gacha Mondays and Elden Ring Wednesdays, I want to play more retro games because, like, I love the Mega Man. I'm terrible at them, by the way, but I love the Mega Man games. I bet you if I have, yeah, Nangan, if Nangan was here, all 3 of them would probably be dancing. That's so cute. What counts as retro? So for me, I consider everything from the Wii back as retro. Because if we're going by the 10 years number, PS4 is retro. So I say, like, basically the Wii and earlier is retro to me. However, it really depends on... It'll make it more entertaining, you know what, that's fair. My face is gonna hurt if I do a subathon, that's what I'm getting at. I count everything from the Wii earlier, but it really depends on graphic fidelity and like stuff like that. Like, there hit a point in gaming, like PS4, even to the end of the PS3, where everything started looking the same in terms of quality. And like, nowadays I look at games and I'm like, I'm not blown away by graphic improvements anymore. And I'm not like blown away by like updates. I'm just like, yeah, that's cool. I haven't seen a game and been like, oh my god, that's amazing looking, like I was back then, right? You feel like a grandpa hearing Wii is retro? I know, right? But yeah, for me, the Wii generation of gaming, so like Wii, PS3, Xbox 360, for me that is the start of retro. PS4 games seems like the height of graphic fidelity pushing. True. game's art style, like, helps a lot. Like, Okami's retro, and modern Okami, like Okami Remaster, or whatever they called it, I have it over there somewhere, I would still consider that retro, because it's still Okami, right? Like, I still consider Yakuza retro, even though we have the Kiwami games. Somewhere in 2010 that line was crossed. Yeah, basically. I think it's 2010 that... I kind of want to see if she has a solo idol. It's right around 2010 that I think is my line for retro. Everything else just feels too new still. So... But here's the thing. Most of my, like, gaming love, and that I would spend time streaming, the little wing flutterings. I know, the wing flutterings are so cute. Is she playing with Tamagotchi? Little Tamagotchi. Oh, that was cute. God, they're both cute. Okay. I would consider a fucking crab. In terms of some games going back to old graphic styles, it would had more wow factor than super realistic games. Yeah, I really like art styles. Right? Like, these days, new games only blow me away if they're, like, they look really good. And looking good is subjective, because, you know, art is subjective. So art style has a big influence on my interest in games. Story has a big influence on my interest in games. And it's why... I have sniffles right now. It's why I have really fallen off with the Pokemon franchise. The stories are mid. The graphics are mid. The gameplay's good. Don't get me wrong. Gameplay is great. But when you have 2 out of 3 of your main focuses mid, I'm not interested. And, like, Scarlet and Violet, it was fun. I enjoyed it, but that doesn't change the fact that I feel like it was a mid Pokemon game. So I've really fallen off with Pokemon because I just see it, like, stagnating instead of improving, which Pokemon is absolutely capable of. But anyway, I digress. For me, retro is, like, 2010 and older. Maybe 2015 if we're really pushing it. Going back through some old Grasshopper manuals, like the art style and presentation of the Silver Case, Killer 7 makes me resent how much games lack style. Exactly! And it's not like all games lack style, because there's plenty of games that are beautiful. But it's definitely gone this way of everything kind of looks the same. Like, at the end of the day, the amount of times I play a game made in Unity, and this isn't a Unity issue, it's more of a development issue. The more I play games built in Unity, the more I see similar assets used among the games. And I'm just like, you're in Unity, aren't you? And then, yep, shocker. Zenless is the most recent new game that has wowed you with the look without knowing anything about the game. Yes! Zenless has such a beautiful art style.
It's okay. We can handle it.
I love the cat.
I'll take it from here.
Zenless animations are good. Exactly. Everyone's using Unreal and that shiny plastic. Exactly. Exactly. I broke his shell!
How's this for an entrance?
Okay, that's pretty fucking cute. Just wait a few years to start catching stem stuff for Godot. That's fair. And honestly, back not even a couple years ago, it was the same thing with RPG Maker. It felt like every RPG Maker game looked the same, with like slightly different style, based on like some of the graphics. But it's how RPG Makers were for a bit, because everybody was using the same assets to start with. And like, I like to see things evolve. I found myself really loving RPG Maker style games because people put the effort in to make them look different. But there was a big trend of like every other week a new RPG Maker game came out using the same assets as every other one, so it was kind of a hassle for a while. But now there's plenty of them, and I'm like, I would love to play RPG Maker games now. But anyways, I'm getting off topic. I consider retro like everything from like 2010, maybe 2015 if I'm pushing it earlier. But probably 2010 earlier. My favorite generation of gaming was PS2.
Seems to be coming from underground.
And actually, I recently got my hands on a couple PS2 games I've never played.
Okay.
And I want to stream them. I know nothing about them, and I want to stream them. Picking up Godot to make your first proper PC game, but you have no idea what the basic assets are yet. That's super fair. I have a friend whose nephew is learning game development. And he started in Godot. Wait, what? Wait, what? But he has made very unique looking games, so Godot might be flexible. I don't know. I can't speak with any knowledge on the subject. But he's made a couple different games that are very unique. Can I just take this elevator?
The damaged constructs around here have been almost completely corrupted by miasma.
Okay, no, I didn't just take this elevator.
What is miasma? It's when you can't
Miasma! We're beeping. We're beeping. I feel like this is a trap. That is a monster. That is a creature. Your engine does that effect of some of the styles, and some styles are easier depending on the engine. That makes sense. It's when you can't breathe. Oh, Aria, honey. Yeah, miasma. Somebody, quick, get the inhaler. Who in their right mind wants to play hide and seek in a hollow? Hollow's giving me the creeps. Let's hurry up, test that signal tracking device again. I don't want to stick around here any longer. Welcome back, Mello. Hopefully things went smooth with your BRB. I think I just have to run over the blues. I don't think I have to actually press X. Doesn't mean you have to make something realistic and unreal, but it's a lot easier to go out fair.
I'm with you.
The fucking selfie! Oh, that was so cute. Alt. Let's check out this alt. She goes robo mode! Oh, the sound effects are so good.
You're both so amazing.
Oh, I actually really love their playstyles. It's so good. The sound effects are so unique, too. Oh, they're so good. I do love their little halos.
After all, I'm a construct created for...
Your YouTube crash? Uh-oh. Welcome back. Sorry about that.
Protect everyone, then there's
She's a
no
robot
reason
idol?
for me to
Exactly. Well, she is. The rest of them aren't. She is not.
Stronger. The
But
target
she
must
is.
be close.
Idol robot. She... Poor Kano loves those. As soon as ult's hilarious. Oh, hell yeah.
Special. I've got a feeling this isn't going to be so simple. Otherwise, why would our client say all those weird things?
Alright. I have her ult.
Yeah, what exactly is she looking for?
Oh, that was so cute. That was so cute. 2, 3. How long does it go for? Okay, 4. Goes for 4. Bonk. That was a good bonk. I do really like their playstyle. Okay, I got everything over there. I didn't realize I was coming back to this area.
The last signal source is right up ahead.
Cutscene. Robots! Robots that look like Arya!
Obsolete constructs should have been buried long ago. Don't you dare hurt my friends!
It's fine as long as you have stacks on her HP. Got it.
Arya, calm down. You're not like them.
Suna, watch out! Focus on the fight.
I like that Suna's little angel wings work. Okay, so I have several. Okay, so it takes 2 per bounce. I was looking at the stacks, I didn't dodge. So every bounce takes 2 glow sticks from under her meter, or under her HP bar. That's good to know. 2 constructs already ravaged by corruption crumble after taking the final blow. Arya stares silently in the direction they had appeared from, her logic core pounding wildly like a heartbeat. Erotic and intense. Erratic! Erratic and intense! All these cute animations and sad background music. I know, right? Look, I can't read, okay? No, she's my daughter! Definitely not erotic. She's a daughter. She's a robot, though, and we do know I do love my robots. I say, looking at my several unbuilt Gundam models and also my several built Gundam models. She's not erotic. She's a child. She's my daughter. My mecha daughter. I just can't read, okay? Road for the Robussy, but not that one. No, definitely not that one. If I'm going for any Robussy, it's Ariel from Gundam Witch from Mercury. She got them thighs. She got them hips. I don't know if y'all have seen Ariel, but she got hips. For days, even. I deserve that. The only erotic robot is Chingy. Not for me. Not for me. That's okay. You have no idea who that is? Don't worry. She's just a Gundam.
Those constructs probably stayed here too long and became deeply corroded by the miasma. After Arya defeated them, they disintegrated on the spot.
Wally is friend-shaped.
Entity that PubSec was looking for.
You don't watch enough anime to be this degen? I'm sorry.
I've never heard of an entity surviving.
I'm sorry, but I'm
after
not
its
sorry.
host body dissipates. So the commission should be complete.
Those
constructs.
Poor Arya.
They looked like constructs that were being puppeteered by the intelligent entity PubSec is after. The ones sent to attack us. Considering how damaged they were, they've probably been dormant here for a long time. But you're our good friend Arya, lead singer of Angels of Delusion. Bright, adorable, and full of energy. Why does it feel like I just said something silly?
Right. I mean, no. What I mean is, the manager's description of Arya was spot on.
Aww, we just want to support her.
Aren't we the same?
There's a huge difference.
How can that be? Your construct
just because you're all robots doesn't mean you're all the same.
The same are 2 completely different things. They're not comparable at all.
Agreed.
And it's fine if you only say that in front of us. But if Tin Masters hear it, watch out. Your coffee might mysteriously taste a little
Are they
worse
treating
than
her like that?
else's.
So, the robots we defeated just a minute ago look exactly like her. They're the same, like, model, kind of. And I think she's having a crisis of identity.
Model are like humans who are closely related and look alike.
Or, you know, they were evil, so we had to kill them. But she, looking like them, is not evil.
Actions and thoughts are completely different. How could anyone be the same? If you think that just because you have the same eye patch and skirt hem as they do, you should be the same, then how could an ordinary human like me, who doesn't even have wings, be called an angel of delusion with you and Nangong?
Exactly.
I'm not an angel either.
I don't care! I saw your wings and halo! Are you trying to leave me out now?
At the end of the day, they're all kids who are learning their best.
Suna makes a good point. And she really did put a pair of little wings on her backpack.
Which is adorable.
Is that why? No, that's totally different. Intelligent constructs aren't quite the same as what Suna was talking about. Humans who share blood and look alike can still live very different lives. And even Thyrans with the same
And so can intelligent constructs.
Different personalities.
You're telling me robots can't be cute?
Intelligent constructs aren't like that.
Tell me robots can't be friends?
I remember everything. The reason we were created. What we went through. The long dormancy we fell into together.
And that's okay, girl. You're fine.
Arya doesn't look right. I need to
You need
change
to take
the
notes for your
subject.
tragic inhuman
At the
D&D
very
character,
least,
your
we have to get out of the
war
hollow
machine.
ASAP. Let's not stay in the hollow any longer. Since the commission's done, we can talk about the rest once we're out.
Give Suna a meaningful look.
Suna, what's wrong? You might be right, manager. I realized I might just be getting a little dizzy from staying in the hollow for too long.
Get them out.
Am I gonna turn into an ethereal?
Take them home. Get them
of course
snacks.
not. Sorry.
It's a changeling with an
Roxy,
identity crisis,
can
but
you
this
find the
works for
nearest
YouTube.
exit? We need to
Super
get out
valid.
fast.
Take notes. The easiest way to give your changeling an even worse identity crisis is have them fight other changelings who are evil. Heard you made it out alive, and your commission should be all G now, right? Isn't having such a reliable case specialist like me absolutely amazing? Girl, you didn't do shit. Girl, you didn't do shit. He plays a tripod in D&D? Fair. I normally play as a barbarian. I go all rage mode, even though I'm the least ragey person I've ever met. Message the client immediately wired over the commission fee. Seems like she's a bit weird, sure, but also super efficient and generous. Shame your DM is not likely to traumatize them like this. Just say, hey DM, do you mind traumatizing my character? Just ask your DM nicely. Play a warlock, all you have to do is remember Blast? Hell yeah. Eldritch Blast. I'm a barbarian main. I've always wanted to play a druid. But the second I look at how casting works in D&D, I'm like... Casting scares me. Why cast when I can cast iron and then hit them with an axe? Lizzie decided that her very important government work should be contracted out and wasted 50,000 dennies of taxpayer money to not work. Same girl, same. I know, right? Need to get going, but you did substitute. Thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. I hope we see you around soon. If you want to see any of my Zenless VODs, I have an entire playlist of Zenless VODs on my ProgVods channel on YouTube. It's just called ProgVods, easy enough. Has a huge Zenless playlist of every Zenless stream I've ever streamed, so makes it easy to if you wanted to watch any of Zenless, including this. This will be up either today or tomorrow in that playlist, so hell yeah. Joining a new campaign, you think you're going to end up being a little kobold warlock? Hell yeah. Kobolds are so cute. I've always wanted to play as a kobold. Because they're just little goobers. Your D&D character is a walking personality issue? Mood. My current group that is planning something is, we're playing in Humblewood. So it's 5e splat, but it's Humblewood, so everybody's animals. I'm going to be a barbarian. I think I'm doing Path of Ancestral Guardian because it really fits with the Humblewood setting. But I think I'm going to play as a moose.
It's really late. Shifu and the others probably went to bed
Something
already.
about a moose barbarian.
But Soybean
You
Temple
love how
is big.
Humblewood looks? Hell yeah.
Surely we
Same.
You're back, Junior Belle.
I'm excited.
Glad
We
your
played a
Shifu
one-off
is
at
here.
Gen Con last year, and we had a great time with it. I played a hummingbird
I'll go
fighter
check on Junior
who
Emu.
was basically on crack 24/7 because he's a hummingbird, you know. The idea of a hummingbird dual rapiers was just goofy and hilarious to me, so that was fun. And then this time I think I'm playing a barbarian moose. Because big moose
Good
with big
evening,
axe.
Shifu. I heard from Senior Inhu that you'd be coming for Gilded Carrot Day, and sure enough, we ran into you.
Want to play a mini owlbear night in two-shot game yet? That sounds amazing. Owlbears are so cute. Owlbears are some of my favorite D&D monsters. I do wish D&D would expand on the owlbear concept and make other owl creatures like owl cats or owl bats. It'd be so cute. You got to play in an animal campaign with Humblewood has moths. Fun fact. It's part of their Patreon, so it's not officially out, but they do have moths.
Unless my eyes deceive me, hot soup would not be of much
And they also
use
have
to
some
this
like
young
additional
friend.
options for like warlocks and fighters and monks, druids, paladins, barbarians. They have a couple of their own expanded like class
You
options
seem to
too.
have something on your mind. May I ask what's
So I'd say
troubling
look
you?
into it because they got moth.
If I remember correctly, Vanue Shifu, you said something to me before. To walk this world
How do I recognize
is
this guy's
as to
voice? Good
depart
question.
one's home for distant
I don't know who
shores.
voices him.
Yes,
Let's see some fun spells.
to walk
There's
this
some
world
pretty
is
good
as to
ones.
depart one's home for distant shores.
Isn't he supposed to have a
When debts of
filter
old
over his
weigh heavy,
voice?
They press not upon thy steps alone, but cast thy companion stumbling in the dust beside thee. It seems this young friend is troubled by an old debt on her heart.
Yes.
In the past, I went
I thought he was supposed to
astray
have a
and
filter
nearly
over
met
his
my
voice.
end before I could atone. If you are only weighed down by old memories
Does he
and have
sound like Chris
wronged no
Sabat?
one, I hope you can see through
No.
it soon.
Maybe?
And stop tormenting yourself.
Everyone seems to think it's Chris Sabat.
I don't think I ever told
I could
you
see it. I could definitely
that
see
I'm
it. The filter's
actually a
off on him again.
discarded
Yes, it
construct.
is. I thought
slept
so.
inside a hollow
Without the
for a
filter, he
very,
definitely sounds like
very
Chris.
long time. Until one
But
day,
I also could be just totally
I heard
wrong.
a
You know,
hollow
I don't
leader
know
play one of Lady
VAs
Cersei's
super well.
songs.
I know like
Singing woke
a
me
small
up,
handful of VAs,
and I left
and half
the
of them are
hollow
Sayu.
and came to
So
New Eridu. I buried my past deep in my memory and slowly fell in love with the
I make
city.
a character that uses a tarot card
And
deck.
Lady
Ooh,
Cersei's
that'd be
voice
really
has always
cool.
been my anchor.
Definitely the Piccolo voice.
I
Fair.
tuned my voice to match hers as closely as I could, and learned to sing like
Let
her.
me think.
Hoping
Class
to
that
share
uses
that moment
cards.
that moved
Also,
me when I first
back to
awoke.
Humblewood for half a sec.
Later,
One of my favorite things is they added a bard college where you can be silly. It's the college of jests. It's specifically silly college. But you can also play as a goose. So technically, in Humblewood, you could be a silly goose.
Who just wanted to sing. Until Nangong picked me up at a broke little idol agency. So I became part of
Sounds like a
Angels
mix of
of
All Might and
Delusion.
Alex Armstrong. He does.
Sorry, I ended up telling a long, boring story.
Arya, your story isn't boring at all. Actually, Wise and I watched a recording
trying
of
to
Miss
think.
Cersei's farewell concert. So, we've been hearing your voice since way back then. It might be a bit late, but welcome to New Eridu, intelligent construct citizen. Enjoy your new life.
Aww.
Yeah, even if this new life was only a brief one, I'm already very, very satisfied.
She's so sweet. The deck of many is cursed. I don't think the deck of many is what they're going for on that.
What do you mean?
I feel like they're leaning more
Arya,
towards like
don't scare me.
Astrologian from 14, but
I've
maybe not
thought it
healer
through.
specific.
Just like Banyue Shifu said earlier, if I keep carrying those old memories, I'm afraid
But I
I'll
could be
trip up
wrong.
the people walking beside me.
Yes, precisely.
I'm trying to think. I
After
feel
running
like there
into those
was
two corrupted constructs,
something
I can
possible that
feel
could be
something
splatted
strange
into
stirring
that.
in my logic core. And my
More like
thoughts feel
divination type?
kind of out of
Yeah.
control too. I keep having these subtle, unsettling thoughts.
Trying to
To
think.
make sure I don't turn into a monster like
I
that.
could pull a card IRL at the
and
same
to keep
time.
Nangong and Suna safe.
But are you going to play
I'm
it
planning to
in
leave
defense,
Angels of
face down in
Delusion for
defense
a while
mode?
after the Gilded Carrot Day performance, and go deal with the signal anomaly.
Please,
So your
there appears
character
to be
could
a
do it and maybe affect the
misunderstanding
story.
here.
That'd be cool. That'd be very cool.
Wait, Arya, calm down.
I wish, here's a
just suddenly
complaint of mine.
decide
I
you're
wish
quitting the
Ranger
group
was a
after
better
that?
class.
Did meeting
It's
those two
always
constructs
broken.
earlier
Nobody
get
ever wants to
worrying
play
about
with it.
weird stuff?
It is a mess.
Kind of, but
And I kind of hate that.
not
I feel
entirely.
bad for
But I can handle it myself.
Ranger.
I said it's just a temporary break. Maybe I just need to visit the hospital,
Let me
see the data
see.
systems department, and I'll be fine right away.
Yeah, I think depending
You all
on
dig
how
this
you
up
want to
later and tease
play
me for being
your
dramatic.
cards, you could
Right,
be
manager?
like a School of
Suna?
Divination wizard, or you could be a School of Conjuration wizard. Like, you could probably splat it pretty well into wizard.
I thought you were really going to leave me alone to get bullied by Nangong.
Aww.
No, of course not. Why would I do that?
I'm actually surprised we haven't had like a card wielding class, like spellcaster class, or I guess subclass. Poor Arya.
Arya says she's fine. But look at her. That's not the face of
The
someone who's
sidekick
really
expert
thought
is more
things
busted than
through.
normal Ranger. Uh-oh.
Oh, Arya, if you're making a decision, maybe you want to ask
The
the
power's
wishing
flickering
sprite
first time
for
since you moved there?
advice?
Uh-oh.
You're right, manager.
Well, then you gotta plug your house into my
Though
tail.
It's just a sick leave, and
I
it
got you.
barely even counts as a decision. Wishing sprite. My old memories are coming back again.
Oh.
I want to keep performing, but something's wrong with my memory data. I'm scared I might hurt my friends because of it.
Scared you might hurt your
What should
friends?
I do?
No. Your friends are so sweet. You're not hurting your friends.
there shouldn't be a problem.
Is this
Based on
entire
how the
patch just
wishing
going to be
sprite
about
encouraged
Arya's
Arya
identity
before,
crisis,
its
and then
answer
at some
this
point she's
time
going to
will
go
surely-
crazy, and it's going to hurt people, and everybody's going to be sad?
Very reasonable. Friendship and love seem to be feelings everyone in New Eridu truly cherishes, don't they? Of course, your friends.
Hey, Rain, how you doing today? Your Twitch sidebar's broken. Think you've missed a few streams because of it. Hey, no worries. Twitch has been kind of weird lately. Finicky, even. What? Well, how you doing today, Rain? How you been?
You're right.
I have been offline for
You
the last
really
couple
thought this
days
through.
because I
Thank
was
you
dealing
for
with
the
family
reminder.
stuff.
I'll go
But I'm
get
back.
checked soon.
I was supposed to collab
just
yesterday, but again,
Gilded Carrot Day is
family
around the
stuff.
corner.
So, oh my goodness, it's finally been a year. Thank you so much for the 12-month resub. It's been a whole year since Rain has blessed me with their presence and been my amazing guide through Pokemon games because I'm a dummy and don't know what a type advantage is or isn't. But thank you so much for the year, Rain. I really appreciate it.
Something's not right.
You've always been a godsend when it comes to Pokemon streams. Hope everything's right. Everything is better. My dad was in the hospital for the last week. I found out on Saturday because he didn't want to make me stressed or worried, which, shocker, made me more stressed and worried. So instead of working Saturday, Sunday, and Saturday and Sunday, I was an emotional mess because I was very concerned for my dad's health. But he went home from the hospital this morning, so he is doing better.
Yeah.
And I am much more
You just get some
at
proper
peace.
rest tonight, okay?
I'm much less stressed
Everything
about it now.
We'll talk about it tomorrow.
So
when
I'm
we're
very
back on
thankful he's
60.
doing better.
Yeah. Okay.
I was so concerned about him all weekend. I couldn't function as a human, as a creature. I could not be a functioning creature all weekend because I was so concerned. Like Saturday night, I couldn't sleep all night because I kept being scared I was going to miss an important phone call from like my mom or the hospital. Because I live several states away, and if something came up and I needed to be on a plane first thing to fly back to New York, I was going to be. So, that's how it do be sometimes, right? When you love and care about somebody, you're willing to drop everything to be there for them. That's how I am with my dad. Also, fun fact, my stream anniversary, my affiliate anniversary rather, is my dad's birthday, which is also why I will never forget it. So, I love my dad. ProgDad is great. A wonderful person.
An H0L0
that,
type intelligent tactical
But
construct.
anyways, not talking about sad no more, because we're not
What are you
sad.
saying, Banyu Eshifu?
Thank you for the headbats.
The model of that young
We're doing
girl just
great.
now.
We're having a good time.
If
We're
my
having
memory
some
serves me
Zenless
correctly,
fun, feeling
the
better.
evasiveness in her words.
But yeah, health issues are going around.
I
It's that time of
believe it
year where everybody's
originates
getting the
from that
cold,
very
getting the
fact.
flu, getting sick. So that's one of the other reasons. If you get sad, you'll have to make me happy cry again. I'm not sad. I'm happy. Wish Preg did the best. Hope he'll get healthy. I appreciate that. He's currently doing way better. They did not want to let him leave until he was doing well enough to breathe with oxygen. His lung issues. So the fact that they let him leave means he is breathing without oxygen, right? So he's doing better.
Just like you?
Which is my major
Constructs of
concern.
this
I need him
class
breathing.
Are adept in archery,
But I appreciate the
capable
support.
of deceiving foes through
I ain't
illusory
crying.
forms. They once fought in squads,
I love my dad, though.
eradicating countless enemies.
I always worry about him,
only
'cause
to be
he,
discarded overnight and consigned to eternal slumber.
He's
For
an
Arya,
old dragon.
her present life stands far apart from that past, thus concealing her origins to avoid alarming
But
her
anyways,
companions.
now
is
we're
not
playing
without
Zenless. We're having a
reason.
good time. We're feeling good. Having a good time playing some
that makes
Zenless, hanging out
sense.
with our daughters, the
so.
Angels of Delusion
Those
daughters.
constructs must have triggered some bad memories. She's been scared she might hurt her friends.
Chitose buffs are stronger than
That's why she's
Zhao's.
been so on
You
edge.
realize why you like Zhao for
But when
this
she
boss running
talks about
animation
how
with
she
her
feels,
auto block projectiles. Auto block projectiles?
Like there
What?
really is some kind of virus
That's
messing
fucking
with her emotions.
insane.
It is possible that both explanations
I'm
hold
so
true.
that's insane. I
When
didn't
a
know
construct's
Zhao could
mind is
auto block
unsettled,
projectiles.
Their logic core may loosen its restraint.
It's good to know.
Should malice exploit such gap,
That's
bad
very good to
behavior
know.
may follow.
Ellen Jo can also block projectiles while she's running. What? I'm learning
Those
so
memories
much
really
about
are
projectile
like pure
blocking
malice
tech.
to Arya. Doesn't that mean she's in serious danger right now? What do we do?
In the absence of a safe solution, it's wiser to remain still.
That's
and observe.
insane. I love learning
Arya's
this.
heart
There's
is pure.
how many other
Even
characters
if
can block
malice
projectiles
arises,
while running?
she possesses the
'Cause
will to suppress
Ellen,
it.
Zhao.
You need only keep watch.
Who else?
I'm
And being
sure
Soldier
we'll
11 too.
prevent bad
What?
things
That's
from
fucking cool.
You're right.
Now
Shifu.
I want all the
all
characters
we
so I
can do
can
for
learn
now
all
is
their
trust
little
her.
secret intricacies.
Trust
Miyabi
that with
too.
Arya's
I could see
willpower, she
Miyabi
won't be
for
swallowed
sure.
by those memories.
She is
And
like
maybe
god tier.
If Suna and
You don't use them
Nangon
much,
could talk
that's
to
fair.
her, help calm
I
her
don't
down
use
a
them at
little.
all because
That might actually be good for her
they're
too.
not Monato.
That's right.
Which means as soon as I get Caesar, I'm gonna make the most unoptimal team ever because I love Caesar and I would rather use her than not. Almost everything with everyone with a bladed weapon except Yanagi and you. Okay. I know Yae can't block projectiles because she's been living in the mountain, probably doesn't even know what a gun is. You get back tomorrow, I'll be watching how you convince Arya. If Arya leaves, there won't be any Angels of Delusion anymore. Trigger seems like she would have been able to based on her trailer, but she can't in-game. Now, Trigger can only block projectiles by shooting them. Obviously. You gotta shoot the shot.
Before taking a break, I should go say hi to Shifu.
Hold on, I haven't done my trigram yet. It was crap. I did get Denny's, though. Or I did get Polly's, though. Can't complain too much. Look at this security guard right here. He's wearing the sunglasses. He is bodyguarded. And this guy, he's not. You went cheap diner food Denny's? I know, right? I could really go for some Denny's. But anyways, Vegeta and Piccolo, he kind of sounds like it. Especially without the voice filter. The voice filter does a lot of heavy lifting for hiding
I just feel
who
like
he sounds like.
compared to Shifu and the seniors, I haven't
Yeah,
really done much
Shenlong.
for everyone. And last time the
Wife.
ceremony with the mayor was such a
I like how
big
it just like,
deal.
does character have
Honestly,
huge boobs?
I'm
If yes,
still not
wife.
quite used to that kind of thing. So I'm
Yeah,
going to sit
Shenlong's
out the
running,
lighting
he's sitting on the
ceremony
case,
this
true.
time. All right.
You want Notorious Boss, just run around with Zhao until the big attack, dodge it, dodge the monster attack, hit back, press E, swap to Shun Ko, and hit his ult and done.
During the big cleanup a few days
Y'all
ago,
are smart.
Junior
That was a
Ichigo
lot
managed
for
to
me.
clear
I
out
would
a
probably
room near
just
the storage
spam
area.
attack
So
button.
I've settled your two friends in there.
Me, spam attack button, everyone else,
How are
that.
they doing?
This is why I'm not good at video games.
Not
The
that
punk wants
great.
back on 6th Street? Hell
I
yeah.
don't know Arya well enough to say. Tomorrow we'll take her back and see what Suna and Nangon can do.
You hug Arya right this minute.
Suna's really worried.
You hug her and give
She's
her head
barely
pats.
slept a wink. You mean that little construct girl? And the girl who was on the phone in the corner just now?
Even the godly Mr. Popo. Oh,
They
hell
look like
yeah.
They've got a lot on their minds.
HP would be a lot.
I really wish I
you
could
normally, with buffs, M6 Shangguang, your ult literally deletes his HP bar. Oh, damn. Damn!
If it's Senior Xiaolong, you could definitely help. New Eridu's newest Void Hunter and the hero who saved Wi-Fi, Senior Xiaoguang. Will you accept my Gilded Carrot Day invitation and come with me to 6th Street to watch the show?
You mean a date?
Even if you go in secret and keep
You
your
mean
identity
a
hidden,
date?
it would still be a huge encouragement for Angels of Delusion.
Guys, like everything
Could
truth.
Be an encouragement to them?
Xiaoguang, since becoming
Like
a
a
Void Hunter,
date?
you've been buried in paperwork. If you stay at Swabian Temple
So
for
yes,
Gilded Carrot Day,
we're going
someone
on a
will
date
definitely come
to watch
by
the
and
Angel of
bring you
Delusion
even more
concert.
work.
Sign me up. I'm
and
in.
on top of that, Shuyan sent word back that he'd found some leads on the Qingming sword and is still following them up, so he probably won't make it back for Gilded Carrot Day either. You can go to 6th
Yes,
Street
it's a
with
date
Dawn
and her
take a
brother
little
won't
break.
even be there?
But it is Gilded Carrot
Hell
Day.
yeah.
And the lighting ceremony.
Like Valentine's Day invite?
If
Oh,
I sneak
you're
out to
right.
have fun, does that count as
What's everybody
neglecting
doing
my
for
duties?
Valentine's Day?
With
Anybody
your
got
seniors and me
plans for
taking care of
Valentine's Day?
things
Because that's
here,
what, this
you have
Saturday?
nothing to worry about.
I think, I don't know what day of the week Valentine's Day is because I don't
Come to think of
celebrate
it,
it. Because I'm the
Xiaoguang
singlest,
just became a
pringlest
Void Hunter,
dragon.
and she's been in the spotlight lately. The
By
lighting
choice.
ceremony is the perfect opportunity for Yinho
Treat
and
yourself
me
to
to
some
take
food?
over.
Hell yeah. Being lonely? No. You're gonna hang out,
All right, Junior
have a
Belle.
good time.
On Gilded Carrot Day, I'll come find you
Russian
on 6th
Valentine's?
Street
I don't
in
know.
the evening.
The only plan I have currently on the books, one of my roommates is going on a date with his girlfriend. My other roommate, who is also single, I think he and I were gonna just hang out binge Fallout and eat pizza. I think we were just gonna binge Fallout and eat pizza. I think that's our only plan for Valentine's Day as roomies. You should be lonely when listening to Progressfrogress. We're talking about Valentine's Day. Currently, maybe I can eke out a stream, because Fallout's not going to take all day, because it's only Season 2 that I need to binge. I'm excited, because we haven't had time to sit down and watch Fallout, and I really want to. I have to work a little bit that day, so I'll see if I can squeeze in a stream. Maybe if I play anything on Valentine's Day, should it be Putt-Putt, Pajama Sam, or Freddy Fish? Edutainment? I have no idea. Haven't made a Mega Man? I could be Mega Man. There's no guarantees on anything. Pajama Sam? I played Pajama Sam 1 and 2. There's still like 4 more Pajama Sam games I haven't played. And I've only ever played 1 and 2. Catherine would be an appropriate game on Valentine's Day. You're gonna be busy? You know what? Respect. My only plans are work, binging Fallout, eating pizza right now. I could play Catherine. I could see if I have the time. I don't know how long binging Fallout's gonna take, honestly. It's only Season 2, but who knows? You got 3 romantic partners, you gotta balance that? Damn girl. Jealous. Also, I don't know how I could... honestly, I'm jealous because that's awesome, but I also know that I would not at all be capable of that. I can barely balance myself. How to talk to Fufu. 2 of them are long distance, can do it with 3 locals. You know what? Valid. I couldn't balance myself, though. I'm still jealous. That's still amazing. And I'm happy for you. Can't balance either. Too tall. Feel like I nearly fall over too much. I can only balance because I took gymnastics for many years. But otherwise, I'm honestly a big klutz, and balancing is very hard for me. Just a little bit of a slut. Look, be proud of it. You got this. You got this. No, you're not a slut. You're a worm. You're a worm. And it sounds like, yes, people would love you if you were a worm. You're like, oh, cute girl, let me flirt? Hell yeah. I'm terrible at this. People love you as a worm? Exactly! But yeah, I think my only plans are work and... Do you see the latest Fumoka birthday merch? I did! I love it! I did see the newest Fumoka merch. If you asked before, I did miss it, and I apologize. I try not to. But I'm also terrible. A terrible dragon. But the new Fumoka merch looks so good. Why am I taking the car when I can just teleport? I'm not gonna lie, if I wasn't actually busy, I would have flirted with a few more people and be like, yo, you busy with me? Honestly, do it. No judgment. Order the acrylic stands and the plushies that have 22 voice lines in them. I want the plushies so bad. I own so many plushies, but I want the plushies so bad. When you reach the end of the destination on the bus or train, it insults you like, welcome to Slut Station. What Slut Station? Oh my god, the little bang boos! Oh, wow. I saw them!
My 2 teammates who
Your
went out
Slut
hunting are
Station.
fine with that. With the commission fee,
Nice.
we won't
Look,
have to worry about
be
promo
proud.
materials for the show.
You do you. That guy doesn't look worried at all, like Arya and Suna simply went out and finished another routine commission, unable to hold it in. Suna pokes her in the arm. Means Ed Station in your language? Ah.
Before Arya and the manager got here, I already gave out the first gift tickets.
Nangong, that was fast. Who you give the
Gift
first gift ticket to?
Like 56 in duties, but you spend
thought
over
it would
220.
be me and Wise.
Total was like 311, but
Sorry,
Fumo.
manager.
Exactly, I know,
You're
right?
a super important audience member to Angels
I really
of
want the
Delusion,
plushies. They're
but
so
our hardworking fan club
cute.
president just did an absolutely amazing support dance.
Biggest fan?
Yeah, biggest fan's been working really hard. Just now, it told me that for every one of our shows, it wants to cheer us on like that from the crowd. And from now on, when anyone ever asks, it'll proudly say its cheer routine was inspired by the first work we released after Angels of Delusion officially formed. If I remember right, back then,
I love
was
the way
busy
Hollow Live
convincing
does
a
merch.
certain
I love the birthday
crybaby
merch. It's
to join
so
the group.
cute.
So Arya handled the choreography.
I wish I
Oh,
could have all of it, to be completely
The
honest.
choreography was
I want the Fuamogo
not great.
merch. I want the
And
Corone
because of my
merch.
habits, I added
I want the
way too
Hosho
many
Marine
little
merch.
hops.
Bow bow.
Right after Suna
Bow, bow,
joined,
bow, bow, bow,
she
bow,
couldn't
bow,
keep
bow,
up
bow,
with
bow.
all the hops and ended up crying from sheer frustration.
Wait.
Bow bow.
Are we
Lowercase.
getting a little
More
off
like
track?
a bow bow. Expression going blank. Suna seems ready to press the issue, but Arya hesitates. Nangong stops her.
Anyway, I gave the first gift ticket to biggest fan.
It's so weird that Nangong is like
Let's go find that scene
not
that Arya really liked.
concerned.
Vesper, was it?
3, 2, 1. Bow bow. No, we have to do it at the same time.
Vesper? Are you talking about the intelligent construct singer from Top's
I have a friend who
Entertainment?
wants you to get the GG merch, which you'd happily accept because
She's a
Gigi's
senior
how you
Arya
want to
really
be.
admires
Super
and feels
valid.
close
Gigi's
to.
great.
She's given us
I
advice on
love
performances
Gigi.
and songs before. Always super patient.
I love Raura.
Sometimes
I love
even
Elizabeth Flame.
wonder
But
if Miss Vesper
can never
ever
fucking get
decided
her
to
name
sing
right
with
though.
Arya.
I love
Soon
Elizabeth,
and
but
I
I can
would
never get her full
out
name
and we
right
left
because I'm
homeless.
terrible at names. Elizabeth Rose Bloodflame. I always trip on Bloodflame because like the doesn't roll like I want it to. Hey Ushi, how you doing today? Welcome on in. You sounds way too sassy in this voiceover in English. JP is sassy when she's talking to Chitose. Ah. I love her singing. Same.
Going by
She's
what
such a
Esther
good
said,
voice.
Vesper's supposed to be a guest at the lighting ceremony on Gilded
Miss
Carrot
Pierogi is pierogi.
Even if she accepts the ticket the little angels
Pierogi's
gave her,
delicious
she won't
though.
be
If
able to
I was
make it to
compared to a
404 that
pierogi,
day.
I would not
But
be
the
upset.
ticket is Arya and the girls' heartfelt gesture.
I have pierogies in my
Whether she
freezer
can
right
come or
now. I
not,
could have
We
pierogies for
should
dinner.
probably let Vesper be the one to tell them.
Aria? Why are you and the manager spacing out
I could have
together like
pierogies
that?
for dinner, chat. They're so good.
I'm here. I mean, Nangong, you're saying weird
Do
things
it? Maybe
again.
I will.
Vesper is an amazing senior.
Pierogies
and
so
you
great.
And Suna
Hell
are my
yeah.
most important
Pierogies,
teammates.
kolaches,
You two,
dumplings, soup dumplings, and other
Anyway,
bow
you and Suna are the most
You
important,
put
okay?
things inside of another
recorded
thing.
That, by the way. You
I'm
can't
probably
take
gonna love
back
it.
later. But seriously, what I wanted to ask
I love
is,
gyoza. I
where
love
are we supposed to
pierogies.
find
I
Miss
love
Vesper today?
I love
I feel
kolache.
like I got
I love
tricked by you
bow.
again.
I love soup
Vesper said she'll be at the
dumplings.
Luminous Hall in Starloop
Pierogi
today.
VTuber would go
We can
crazy.
find her there.
Hell yeah.
Starloop? You mean the
How you
place
doing
where
today,
Asta
KB?
performs?
Gyoza's so
There must be
good.
a lot of
I have
amazing
gyoza in my
people
freezer
there.
too. I could have gyoza and
Nangong even
pierogies for
went there
dinner
to
tonight.
submit our sheet music once before, and if I remember right,
I bet it
we
hasn't released the
never
last
heard
song yet,
back.
so it's unless you already finished your dailies since you don't have a song.
really wanna
You trying to
go
S plus
there.
fair.
Just
I
the
have not
three
done
of
the
us
event
going
yet.
to a star-studded place like that?
Tired went into work for a
does
research
feel a
project?
bit
Uh-oh.
Lacking in presence.
Well, it sounds like, if you're home, it sounds like it's time to get a good old nap in. Hopefully,
scared,
you're not
Suna.
too
Your
tired,
group has
though.
the
Hopefully you
numbers
had
on
a
its side.
decent work
But
day and you get
Is
some good
Miss
rest.
Celia not around today?
Or her
No,
pierogies, but
I
pasta
think she
gyoza
went out for
slap?
something.
Hell yeah. How's a new character? I have no idea.
Manager,
Other
why
than
don't you
I've
be
played
our
them in
temporary
the story,
agent for
and they
today?
feel
If
really
three
good.
people are
Honestly, I
advantage,
love their
then
fight
4 of us
style.
would be even stronger.
It's very fun. Their attack
Yeah.
animations are great, the
And
sound
you're
effects
not
for their
too
attacks
busy,
are great. I
manager.
love their
Lend us a
combat, and I
hand,
think I might
please.
pull for them.
I can even cover
When I
your
have pulls.
transportation costs.
I am poor.
But let's take
When
the
I have
metro.
pulls, I am poor.
A cab to Starloop is pricey, and we'd have to cut another promo
No, you
board.
can't nap. You gotta be up tomorrow at normal work time for the more of the project. Oh, dang. That sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully, you're at least getting some good relaxed time. Maybe not nap, but some good relaxed time, some good video gaming time. Taking
Honestly,
it easy.
I can't say no to you guys. Fine.
Using
I'll
Chitose a
be
lot.
your
She's great.
temporary
Love the
agent,
interaction with Arya.
and
Hell
I'll
yeah.
drive too. My car fits the three of you, so let's head to Star Loop together,
Ponies
yeah?
are great. You can fill them with mashed potato or an onion or cheese. Mine have mashed potato and cheese, which is tops. I love potatoes and I love cheese. I like food. That's really where I'm at. I'm a dragon who loves food. Shocker. Who is that? Who is that? That's a cool-ass robot. Hold on, I have camera mode. I have camera! The other way, angels. She got them Gundam aerial hips. She does look like a bug. She's like a bee. Oh, I love her. The blush band-aids. The little cat meow mouth. The fucking lights. Oh, the lights are cool. I love her. That a Latina robot. She got the hips for it. Is this... She got the hips for it. They gave the robot chat. They gave the robot thigh squish. Is Hoyo... RGB throat. I know, right? What that RGB throat doing? Hoyo did this on purpose. Her hips do not lie. That is a fact. I think Hoyo saw my streams, saw that I like robots, thought that I like thigh squish, thought that I like big hips, saw that I like big tits, and then concocted this robot for me. Chad, this robot was made for me. Target spotted. I deserve this bonk, but also bonk John Hoyo, okay? Make the most prog android ever look. It's not my fault that John Hoyo knew exactly what I like in a woman and then put it all in a robot for me because I also love robots. Miss Vesper, about those tickets. 3 angels all turn around in unison, eyes sparkling with anticipation. That's right, time for their managers to step up. Or just get on it, Robot Prog. Honestly, I would love Robot Prog. Mecha Prog would probably be so cool. I would love to have a Mecha Prog model. How cool would that be? Gundam Prog, let's go. Maybe that's what my subathon will be for. I run a subathon so we can have Mecha Prog. Miss Vesper, your new song is great, especially the chant of the chorus. It looks like you're set to crush it at the gala after the Gilded Carrot Day. Nangong, you're still as sweet as ever, and you're exaggerating. But thank you for the love. And honestly, I do think my new song is gonna crush it. And you are? I see, Miss Agent. If Arya brought you along to see me, then you must already know her identity, right? That's wonderful. Looks like our little Arya has found another friend she can be open with. Though, honestly, I didn't think you needed to hide anything from true friends. Even your audience will fall for your voice sooner or later, no matter what form it's delivered in. But the truth hidden beneath the illusion is far more intriguing. And me, I've always had little Arya's back, no matter what you decide. Oh, I love her! I love her so much.
Vesper, the tickets they gave you, are they for the Gilded Carrot Day show?
Looks like it. Ugh.
I love her
Sorry,
voice.
but our artist already has plans on Gilded Carrot Day, so she won't be able to attend the show.
She better attend that show. Don't you make my daughter sad.
Stick to some back alley gig or go to the stage. Surely you know which one is the right choice.
Do not make her make my daughter sad.
This opportunity wouldn't have come to you at all.
Angels of Delusion. Daughters of Delusion. Angels of Daughter.
Oh, so you already have something more important, Miss Vesper. Sorry, we didn't know.
Oh.
Yeah. Arya has mentioned mentioned more than once that she really wanted you to come see our show. But if you have something more important, I guess we can always wait till next time.
Yeah.
This... You better not make
Something
my daughter
important.
sad.
I'll be showing up as a backup, propping up my dear company's image. That's all.
I hate
Vesper,
product-focused
lower your
generalized
voice.
top
This is Starloop.
sales.
Relax.
Product-focused generalized top
My
sales.
little complaints won't reach the higher-ups.
Yeah.
Besides,
Product
rehearsals in the
focus suck.
actual show are already on Vesper's Can't Refuse schedule.
I love her
right?
carbon fiber
Don't worry. Nothing's going to change.
parts. Would Vesper like tummy rubs, chat?
This is so awkward. I mean, yeah, it's totally understandable that Vesper wouldn't want to be Cersei's backup plan.
Would Vesper
but
like
still,
tummy rubs?
it's the
Because
year-light
I would like to give
ceremony.
Vesper tummy rubs.
Am I seriously stumbling
Everyone
into the
loves tummy
dark,
rubs, you know what? Valid.
horrifying inner workings of Redo's entertainment industry right now? How could a small video store manager like me be getting dragged into this? Someone, say something. Please, save us.
Why don't you say something, Belle?
Still, I wonder if Angels of Delusion's performance could squeeze into one tiny corner of Miss Vesper's Can't Refuse schedule.
You want to raspberry that tummy? I do. I do want to raspberry that
this?
tummy. I just want to go.
These tickets as souvenirs for you.
I
and
can't
Autumn.
raspberry. I have
Whenever
nothing to
you're
raspberry
free,
against.
Just show them at the door, and you can get into any Angels
I was
of
trying. I was
Delusion
like, wait
show
a
for
minute.
free. How does
I
that
tried against
sound?
my hand. It doesn't work.
After all, Angels of Delusion will
Well,
have
she likes
plenty more
she's like
shows.
Astra.
You
If she
can
gets
have
her
to catch one
tops, you know
eventually,
what?
right?
Probably can. Let's be real.
Nangong?
Oh, I didn't check with the others first. Arya,
Vesper's
second thought?
tummy says VSFX.
I really want Vesper to come
I'm trying
see
to
our
read
show.
what it says on her tummy.
Ahem. Watch
It's
the
V
time.
something.
The organizer staff should be on their way.
VDTX, maybe?
Even if I can't make it on Gilded Carrot Day night, I can set aside some time to
Well, it
watch a
says
TV
Vesper,
show.
but below that. I'm trying to figure out what that says below it.
Wait, your schedule over the next few days is going to be packed tight.
It'll only
They sound
take half a
human
day.
compared to how they look. I feel like there's supposed to be a filter over the voice, like Banyue is supposed to have a filter,
Too much of your time,
but I
Miss
don't
Vesper.
know.
Like I said, no need to be so formal.
Also, I mean, it could be that filter,
right.
like,
I've cleared half
Vesper
an
should have
afternoon
had
for you,
a
the day before
robotness,
Gilded Carrot
but,
Day.
like, turned it off
The
because she's
organizer's
a
already
musician.
waiting in the private
I don't know,
room.
though.
Let's go.
They break the robot filters like every other patch with this game. Not like Billy, where that's his ass. True.
When that agent started talking,
I love Billy.
I got really nervous.
Should the Tamagotchi... This is a silly question, but I noticed Suna's Tamagotchi keeps flickering black every now and then. I feel like it shouldn't be doing
It
that.
may have sounded super professional, but
John
I'm not about to
Hoyo,
let our
most
artists get
professional
cornered.
indie company ever, can't afford the voice
So
filters.
reliable.
But he was supposed to have one
Where
exactly.
are we heading next?
But he doesn't, which leads me to believe that other characters who should have voice filters
We're
or
going
seem
to
like
find
they should
Xiaoyan.
don't.
She should be at Lumina Square.
Like, I feel like Vesper
Let's
might
get going.
might actually supposed to be having one. Words are hard. But doesn't because of reason. Reassign Drive the Angels of Delusions to Lumina Square. Oh, they're so cute. Never overtime. I wish that was a true statement. What, I can't go back there? Oh, game. Don't do that to me. Don't give me... Oh, wait. Yes, I can go back there. Yes! Okay, that's all I wanted. You can't give me a cardboard cutout. Now I'm part of the Never Overtime cinematic universe. I love it. I love it so much. I think it depends on who wants to pay for better voice packs. I imagine like her and Arya shelled out for better voices that aren't synthetic. True. I could also see Vesper having a robo voice and like making it part of her thing. Otherwise she just kind of sounds like not Astra. Come to our Gilded Carrot Day show, okay? Aw. Gorgeous concert ticket. In the blink of the eye, you've grown into a group capable of putting on live shows. I'm really happy for you. It's kind of embarrassing. I haven't seen you practice in years, so in my head, you're still just kids. Aww. Played in JP and think she did have a filter on. Okay, so it just sounds like whatever filters are supposed to be on the English voices are probably just missing. Again. Small indie company, right? Definitely not multi-billion-dollar gotcha company. who can afford filters working, right? The time it was over, you were so exhausted, falling asleep 5 minutes after sitting down. Arya basically shut down on the spot, and Ngong was the one who got woken up. Pace was priceless. It's just how they are. No matter when, I really just can't with them. I gotta get a picture of just her. I got a pic from the side. Vesper and the angels were looking at me like, the fuck are you doing? Ah, I see. Vesper is great. I love her design so much. I do hope she has a filter. For my own reasons. Can intelligent constructs have sex? I'm asking for a friend.
Lady Cersei.
Now, my friend is Vesper, by the way.
Yeah.
Not the
After
HSR
agency
staff who had to
shut
do
down,
overtime to
she
redesign a
somehow
whole ass
heard about
patch
where
because of
you'd gone
politics.
and even
Fair.
came to me herself to
Those
ask
poor,
about you.
those poor
But back then,
HSRs.
she didn't look
Depends
quite
on what
the
you count
same as
sex.
she
They
did
got
before
hands,
she
yo.
retired.
Fair.
She had her
They got
hair
hands.
down, loosely tied near the ends. The fins by her ears were longer, and her eyes had gone back to their
Remember some
original
fanfics that
violet.
say yes, valid.
When you met her gaze, it felt like her pupils could pull you in.
That description...
This is VDTX. Okay. Got it. I don't know what that means, but I'm glad it's not itch in my brain anymore.
Right. She also left me her contact info. The name she used was...
I'm sure that Sanzi sells add-ons for Intelligent Construct? Hell yeah. So you're saying there's a chance?
No! What Cecilia
Star Trek
was
data
worried about
canonically
is...
had sex? Fair.
Ah, there it is. Cecilia.
What? Can I see her contact info?
We got Game of Thrones
course.
characters and
But
Zenless
she
before
also asked me
GTA
for
6
your
facts.
contact info.
We
You
did
haven't
get
gotten
we
any
did get Game of
messages
Thrones
or
characters and
calls from
Zenless
her?
before GTA 6. I feel like we're just not getting GTA 6 though. Let's be real.
So
Billy's model is
did get
as.
some back then.
I feel like that's a Billy
I
choice.
just didn't realize until now that
Her
it was
Bluetooth
Lady
devices,
Cersei
anything is
reaching out.
possible. Facts.
Why would she hide it from me? Even if it's because of
Sanzi is in
everything
this
that
game, by the way.
happened.
Hell yeah.
I never did anything wrong, did
Hell
I?
yeah. So
Is it
yes,
because she doesn't trust me?
it means
That
there's a
she's worried I'll
chance.
tell people what happened before?
Vesper and I could be.
Arya, maybe Miss Cecilia had her
GTA
reasons.
6 and the Elder Scrolls 6
Don't
being
jump to
merged into one super
conclusions,
game.
okay?
I could see it.
Huh? What's wrong?
I couldn't see it, but I could see it. We're just never getting either of those. We're never getting Fallout 5. We're not getting Elder Scrolls 6. We're not getting GTA 6. We're not getting Half-Life 3.
Did I say something wrong? Has she been hiding it from Arya this whole time?
We're not getting much.
It's okay, Xiaoyan. Honestly, I think you just gave the two of them a chance to finally talk it through. Still,
Why
I
are
can't
game
reach out to
devs
Miss
afraid of
Cecilia on Arya's
math?
behalf.
It's not even
Right
math, it's just
now,
counting.
Arya doesn't seem ready to calm down either. I can tell they genuinely care about each
Can
other.
find it the
and
next
Miss
to the stage
Cecilia
of trash.
has always
Okay.
been good to Arya. Aside from her identity, she's never held
Excited.
anything back. So, whatever
Excited.
this misunderstanding is, I'm sure they'll work it out. Suna and I will get to the bottom of this, and we'll make sure Arya makes it through the show with us.
Hell yeah. We're
Xiaoyan,
making Arya
thank you
get through
for
this
looking out
show.
for us before.
I am making
You
my
really mean a lot
daughters
to
have
us.
the best concert
All three
ever.
of us would love to see
So
you
help
in
me
the
God.
audience
When are
on
we getting a
Guilty
Honey Pop
Carrot
3?
Day.
All right, I'll definitely be there.
You know, game
Nungle,
devs can't
take
count, so
good
I guess
care of
never.
Arya and
As much
Suna.
as that'd be great.
I will.
I wish game devs could count. Except Halo. Can they stop counting at Halo?
I didn't expect Arya
Automod,
to
what the
find
fuck?
out
What
about
did
something
Automod
Cecilia's
do?
been
Is this
hiding
the
for
event?
so
Or
long.
this is the story.
At a
Also,
time
welcome
like
on
this.
in.
If we go back to 404 right now, it'll probably just make Arya feel worse. Nangong, do you have any other plans?
Let me think. I brought some extra tickets this time. The plan was to hand out the gift tickets first, head back, then come out later to sell the rest. So, why don't we take Suna and Arya to Reverb Arena and
To
sell the rest
Reverb
of the
Arena.
tickets?
I think Valve doesn't
We
want to
can
make
grab a
games
cute
anymore.
big
You gave up
kill
on Portal 3
and clear our
fair.
heads.
Like all the things Automod has decided to snag. The crazy part is I'm not seeing what Automod snagged. Automod is hiding it from me. Automod is embarrassed by this snag and is hiding it from me. I have no idea what Automod has snagged. It will not show me. You already did the story, but not the event. Didn't want to get spoiled. No worries. I have not done the event, and I'm not planning on doing the event today.
And we'll head out.
Main focus is story mode. Because I love these daughters. Bella's a single mom, works 2 jobs, loves her daughters, the Angels of Delusion, and never stops. And we're doing everything in our power to make them have a successful concert.
Hey, Proxy! Did you come with those super sweet cute...
Caesar. My wife! Caesar's here! I really want to cosplay as Caesar. I really want to cosplay as Caesar. I'm too short, but I don't care. She's my wife, and I want to be her. Mostly I want to be those straps between her assets, but I want to be Caesar. I want to date Caesar so hard. The tomboy and the fire girl? Exactly. Caesar's my type, which is also kind of just me, but I'm apparently my own type.
Ooh, you picked a great spot.
Event technically happens after main story, but spoils nothing with the fact that the show happened. Got it.
But do you have anything
Caesar
more
noodle arms. Caesar
planned?
got them arms. Hail Caesar! Fallout New Vegas reference. Fallout New Vegas is such a good
We show them
game.
our page, and if they like our videos, we ask if they want to come see our Gilded Carrot Day debut on 6th Street.
That sounds like it's gonna test everyone's patience a bit.
True.
Yeah. Look around. When chugging nitro fuel,
Hail to Caesar gets murdered.
staring at a tiny phone screen.
Look, I killed Caesar's Legion just because I wanted their hats. And I didn't get their hats, but I wanted their hats.
Ideas.
She's a quite nice
got a
single
great one.
facts.
Something that'll hook
Bernice
everyone
has such a
instantly.
catchy song.
What is it? A
100%.
live demo.
English
Right
Suna
here.
sounds desperate,
What
JP
do you
Suna's
say?
whiny. I don't know which of those I would like more.
Got a point.
I don't mind English
Would
Suna
work
though.
pretty well for a trial run. Oh, really, Nongong? Right here?
So English Suna sounds anxious.
Ready for it.
She sounds so anxious.
I can't.
Can invite us when you get to the fall boo party again.
Suna, sweetheart. That reaction? Totally not okay. You're about to put on a show, aren't you? And there's,
I want to date Caesar so bad.
But anyway,
I also
not
want to
many
be
days left.
Caesar.
If
So
you're scared of the audience now,
I just want to date
what are
myself.
you gonna do then?
Says a lot about me, I guess. That I'm into tomboys who are similar to myself, I guess.
Anyway, if it goes badly, they'll forget in 5 minutes.
Suna crying, but I know, right? Suna's a sweetie though. She's the epitome of an anxious mess. You date Caesar, you'll take Bernice, you can have Bernice. I love how Suna's voice cracks when she's a little panicked. Same. Caesar's my own type. There's a joke in there, you're not sure you want to say it. Hit me.
Then that just
Hit me with
means
it.
your voice has gotten to them, and they're new Delulus. And even if this time
I
isn't
love
perfect, once they
that
see
their
your Gilded
their
Carrot Day
fandom is
show,
called
they'll be
Delulus.
cheering even
That's so
louder for how far you've
cute.
come.
Yes, that's it.
You did a cosplay as Billy for Halloween? Suna as Bubbles? Hell yeah. You're a tomboy?
But still.
Ooh.
You know,
Ooh.
the way you hesitate is
Same.
actually kind
I'm
of
also
adorable.
a tomboy. Nangung is Buttercup, true. And then Arya is Blossom. You are what you eat. Yes, I love that.
Cute.
Also,
People are
facts.
going to love you.
Character relation second most after Corin, a ballad.
I can't do this.
Suna is the poor anxiety, like poor embodiment of social
You can't
anxiety.
do this, Suna.
Arya is the
Don't worry
embodiment
about what
of
Nangong and I are doing.
identity. It's imposter
choreography,
syndrome.
Just
And
focus on
Nangong is
singing.
Nangong.
Focus on what you
Tomboys
do
go from
best.
tomboys facts.
Think of it as practice for making our Gilded Carrot Day show the best it can be. Want to give it a go?
My problem with cosplaying as Caesar is I have so much more muscle on my arms than she does. I have so much more muscle on my arms compared to Caesar. She got noodle arms.
I'll try.
Meanwhile, I lift several 100-pound machines and monitors.
Hey, don't say
Suna's
things
gonna
like
be the
that.
prettiest girl at the party, okay?
Be brave, girl. Sing it out, loud and proud. Now, let me see. Where should you stand?
I'm sure you know true Caesar fan would complain. Facts. You're making me want to do this. It's gonna take some time to get a Caesar cosplay together. What is this scene?
Go for it, Suna. Everyone,
Do it, Suna! Wait a minute. She has those little polka dot ribbons. That's the same ribbon the snake had. Wait a minute. Is the snake a Delulu? Oh, Suna's so cute!
See? It's not so hard. What a cutie! Oh, you're so adorable. You gotta teach me. You're amazing, Suna.
Yes! I love it! Cosplay character doesn't mean you have to match perfectly, just being enjoying the character. Fair.
How is my singing?
Wise doesn't massage Suna and respects her boundaries and just cheering her on. And Wise is there! Hell yeah, oh, that's so cute, honestly. I love that Wise is respectful.
Great, Suna. And honestly,
That was lit, Suna! I know, right? Oh, she's so cute.
You're just as patient with Suna as ever, Arya.
She got those cheers and immediately it was no longer anxious, and I respect that. I'm gonna give you that hug to Caesar. I know, right? I wish that was me. Instead of Nangong.
It was just some breathing issues.
Wait, do you have asthma?
You're scaring me.
Her asthma?
And don't tell me how to sing. I'm not listening to you. Arya's the real pro.
No, I'm not really.
Yeah, you are, Arya.
Well, that's true. Arya's singing never has rough spots, especially not with her breath control. Okay.
Okay. That okay was so cute. Oh my god.
Oh, right. I brought these tickets we promised to give the manager.
Yes. Let's see what makes him special.
It's finally my
Tonight,
turn.
everyone posts shit all the
Let's
times
see what's
Wise around a
different
female
about the
agent.
tickets you
Every
got
single
me.
one. Belle's taking their hands or
look and
touching them.
you'll
Wise
see.
has have her hands. Honestly, respect.
Special
Wise,
for
there.
a very special audience.
They're so cute! Why do they look like poles from, like, Genshin?
Yep, and it's got stickers of all three
Intelligent
of us
constructs
on it.
breathe? I mean, probably not.
Suna designed them herself.
But I
Ever since
think
we decided
I think
to do
they're
a
just
Gilded
playing into the
Carrot
whole
Day
she
show
doesn't
at
want to be an
404.
intelligent construct.
You two managers have seen a lot of our embarrassing moments.
Not gone.
What I mean is, you managers have helped us so much. Big things.
Zenless can be goof
small
aura farming or
things.
whatever. In the end, Zenless is
You even
Zenless
ended up being the
facts.
first to
Zenless
witness
is
our new
probably the
song.
most enjoyable
The
gacha
first to
I
witness
have
their new
played.
song? Oh, she
The
means
cooler
that she
processor?
uses
Oh, you know what? That is
practically
true.
broke Wise's nose?
They got them
Which is
processing that they
why
gotta breathe
these
for.
two special
Get that
tickets
air
are meant
intake.
for our most special
You think they have
supporters.
fans?
Oh, it's so
CPU
cute.
fans?
I'll accept it on my brother's behalf.
Mm-hmm.
He's
And
in
now we need to go
anaerobic
sell
mode
the
in
rest.
chapter 3. Oh.
Those two who pushed Suna into performing earlier, they'll buy tickets, right?
I expect so.
I expect they'll buy tickets. They work for a
I would buy tickets.
logistics company. They're probably off for Gilded Carrot Day.
Logistics company.
Hope Arya has an internal cooling fan in her
Logistics.
paper chamber thing. Yeah, she's liquid cooled actually. That's why
What
she
is
drinks
it,
so much
Suna?
water, right?
From the look of her,
She got that
probably
liquid
just
cooling.
remembered those 22 tickets we sold on the website. Once the companies go on break, nothing's
Sure,
gonna
Wise has
get
major
sent
self-esteem
out.
issues. I have no idea, but Wise, I find him pretty
Oh,
good.
You totally realized and didn't warn me.
I just will
Oh,
never get over
fine,
the
I'll
scene
deal with
where
it tonight, the second
Wise
I
goes,
get
and
home."
I'm here in the Suebon Temple parts. Wise is just like, and I'm here, and I have never let go of the and Wise is here. It was the oh, that's right. He had the broken filter, and that's why he didn't get knocked out in the airship when everybody else was knocked out with the sleeping gas. I forgot about that. Unfamiliar brings you the most unique Gilded Carrot Day experience. Kid Down sounded great. I'll go check out the show. Hell yeah. You look like the kind of kid who's to muster every ounce of strength to sing out loud and speak up. If I don't buy a ticket now, it feels like I'll be letting all your courage go to waste. Oh, yay! People are buying tickets! In Zenless, you're not playing insert gender character, but actually more fleshed out here. It's true. Like, don't get me wrong, I like self-insert protagonists, but in this game, I love Belle and Wise so much more than a self-insert could ever be. Please support my teammates. You guys are a team, but don't perform together? Well, we perform together. Why'd you say that? They bought your team's tickets. Of course I want to see everybody in the show, including you, silly. Totally forgot yourself. Billy didn't have a broken filter. He put it in backwards? Oh, that's even funnier than having a broken filter. Aww.
I guess now I fulfilled everything Wishing Sprite and Banya Shifu warned me about.
What do you mean? Why are you suddenly bringing those two up?
That's a good
Just
question.
like Wishing Sprite said, I'm protecting what we cherish and keeping my friends safe. And Banya Shifu reminded
Don't play
me
other
not to
Hoyo
cause those
gachas, but
closest
MCs in
to
them
me
don't
to
seem to talk
stumble.
much, unlike Bell and Wise.
I've
I get that.
realized my earlier
That's one of the
thinking
things that I
was
didn't like about
childish.
Genshin a lot,
If
is
I just
like,
quit the Gilded
this
Carrot, maybe I'd
protagonist
be
is
right.
voiced.
Nango
Why
and Suna would
is
be
Paimon doing all the
devastated.
talking for me and then
And if
repeating the
show
same
fell
shit 40
apart because
times?
the lead vocalist
I
was
got
missing,
really tired of
people
Genshin
would
because
lose
of Paimon
faith in
constantly
Angels of
talking
Delusion.
for the protagonist,
That
despite
would
the
hurt
fact that the
Nango and
protagonist
Suna
has a voice
deeply.
actor. Ah!
That's great.
I
Arya,
hate
you
that
finally get
shit.
it.
I
Angels
hate
of
when you give me a
Delusion can't
protagonist
do this
who
without
has
you.
voices.
We all have to pull together
And then you have
prep for
another
the show.
character talk for me all the fucking
No,
time. What is the point in letting
what
me
I mean
choose
is-
conversation options?
Look, manager, I encourage Suna to do the
It was one of the
demo
many
show.
things that turned me off Genshin.
She sang beautifully. She
And
could
Honkai, don't even
absolutely
get me
take the
started.
lead. Now,
There's a lot of
I
things that
know
turn me
for
off Honkai.
sure.
But the
Even
protagonist was
without
cute,
me, Nangong and Suna's
and a
Gilded
total
Carrot Day
gremlin.
show will go just fine.
but again, what is the point of the protagonist having a voice actor? I had to make sure the emergency rations feel important.
It's not right, is it? I don't think
They're
the Wishing
important
Sprite
enough
or
to be
Banya Shifu
emergency
meant anything like
rations.
that.
But that is the best solution. The
I'm usually
abnormal
not a fan of the
signals in my logic core have been making my
amnesiac
whole
self-insert
system
protag.
unstable.
Wuwa made it extremely well.
An
I've heard
unstable
good things
construct
about
can't
Wuwa.
give the audience
I've been
joyful
considering
delusions
checking it
and
out.
doesn't belong on stage.
I
And
heard they have a
can't
new
let the
mecha
girls worry
as
about
a
me at the
pullable
most
character.
important moment.
I do love me a
All
mecha.
that's left is finding
Tried
a
Genshin but got
natural
tired of all the
excuse.
walking, so uninstalled. Super fair.
Something that lets them accept my leaving. It might feel sudden, but they'll understand.
You better fucking not leave, Arya. You are my daughter as well.
Arya, don't do this.
I don't care if you're a robot or not. You are still
When
daughter.
Xiaoyan mentioned Cersei earlier, I saw your reaction.
I'm gonna start out at least
I'm
even have
right,
someone talking for you.
helped
True.
Miss Cecilia keep that
Gonna
secret.
go watch some animos. I hope you have a wonderful time
Could
watching
I
your
ask you to
animos.
keep one for
Have a
me?
wonderful rest of your night, right?
You're
I
the
appreciate you
only
coming by,
person
hanging out. And thank you
during
again
my
for the 12-month
remaining time in
resub. I
Angels of
really, really
Delusion
do appreciate it.
that I've
Thank
hidden
you.
nothing from.
And I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. I'm actually should eat soon too. I'm starting to feel the dragon hungries. Starting to feel the dragon hungries. I ate breakfast today. I don't know why. I'm just getting
I'm
hungry.
doing great. Are you going to check how many tickets
Maybe
I
it's because I like binged all weekend and now my body is like, put more food.
How are you feeling?
I was in binge mode because
To be frank,
I wasn't really keeping
I am
track
a
of
little
what I ate all
sad.
weekend.
After all,
'Cause
Miss
sad.
Cecilia kept something that big from
Because
me.
stress. But now I'm like
Then
hungry. And I
let's
think
go
it's because
back
I'm getting
now.
back to normal.
Of course. If we don't get back and practice properly, the Delulus who just bought
But I don't want to
tickets are
stop
going to
playing
watch us
because
fall
I'm loving
apart
the
on Gilded
story. I
Carrot
don't want to
Day.
go nowhere.
Oh, you're right. We
Because
have
I
to get
want
back
to
right
support
now.
my daughters. Hurry back to 6th Street, say goodbye. Arya glances back, giving you the soft wink. Isn't technically a robot more of a ghost with a robot-looking form? That's even fucking cooler! Like, you could just be a robot. Or you could be a fucking... Excuse me? Or you could be a fucking ghost? Need someone to bring me food while I stream. I do. Look, if I get my roommates to just feed me randomly while I stream, I could stream forever. I moved that skateboard. I was convinced I'd be able to move it again. I got it stuck. I just want to go skateboards. Just want to go skateboards. Says person who broke their wrist skateboarding. Alright. Doing some sick tricks? Of course. Absolutely. I was doing a sick kickflip ollie, and then a dog was chasing a kitten in front of me, and mid-ollie, I grabbed the kitten, and I fought the dog, and then I fell, because obviously I was fighting a dog mid-sick ollie, and then I broke my wrist. That's definitely what happened. And I definitely didn't just hit a rock, and then fall off. Go back to Jet Set Radio with the Dragon. Exactly! It was so Jet Set coded. I definitely didn't just hit a rock and then eat shit. It was definitely really cool. My skateboard is in my office with me right now.
falling into
Very cool. It's a nice cool
Illusion
green
Field.
skateboard with clear grip tape on top even. I need to play more Jet Set. I need to play way more Jet Set. That game is so good. I want to play that game Bomb Rush Cyberpunk that it was called Bomb Rush Cyberpunk that came out because it's apparently Jet Set spiritual successor type game. Hey, you want to play it again? Okay. Maybe I'll stream some Jet Set soon. Maybe when I take my gotcha break, that's what we'll play.
Outside.
Sounds lively out there. Are they running some kind of Gilded Carrot Day special event?
Maybe.
I'll go check.
Anyone can react? Arya dashes out the door.
Oh. Was it just me, or...
Bomb Rush Cyberpunk is so good.
Arya
That's what I've heard, and I need to sit down and play it.
Probably has something she wants
I've heard
to
it's
say
the
to you,
spiritual successor to Jet Set, and
doesn't
I
know how.
love Jet Set.
So, if you have something to tell Arya, now's a pretty good
I think I
time.
bought Bomb Rush, but never
Mango?
played.
How did you know?
Miss Cecilia,
I need to play it too.
you've
I
been
need to play it
holding
too.
you have
One of
to
my
tell
roommates has
Arya.
it in their Steam library, and it like every once in a while I'm like, should I play it? I don't have a ton of free time, so I should though.
I'm back.
Maybe we'll play some Jet Set
Looks
though.
like some kind of network issue on 6th Street. Everyone
Network
out there looks
issue.
super worried.
Internet outage.
The network is
Can't do
down?
shit about that.
I didn't notice. I haven't got a single new message alert in a while. I almost thought that time itself had slowed down because of Suna's performance.
Because Suna's amazing.
That kind of bullet time only happens in cartoons. No way it'd happen
They're
here
so
at
Powerpuff
404.
coded. You guys are right. I love them. Knock notifications didn't go down, they actually increased. Why are the garbled messages from random accounts? Oh shit. Spam! My car's extended warranty!
I'm getting a ton of weird messages here.
Not many would actually know Jet Set. Jet Set's so good! Honestly, Jet Set has been hella underrated for too long.
Connection's terrible.
I've
totally lost the signal.
Stellar. I'm getting mixed up with words.
Where's my
Stellar.
drink?
I will hydrate. Absolutely stellar music selection in that game. The gameplay is really good. The art style is phenomenal. Basically everything about Jet Set 10.
Wise Fairy? What's going on here?
The door's locked.
Open the door!
Invalid command.
Command? Since when do we use commands here?
Belle, you're finally back!
Barbaric lower life forms.
What's going on? What? What in the world?
Long
Why do
story
they sound
short,
like
an unknown
lock
intelligent
spring?
entity is trying to breach the HDD.
Cracking hub node. Access override progress 65.8%.
An unknown AI attack?
Wait, what was their name?
Yes,
I remember their name.
Master, how pathetically servile.
Oh no, it's the one that was in Lock Spring. I remember its name, but I'm like fucking
Simple attack like this.
struggling with it.
Systems already in complete disarray.
Jet Set originally came out on Dead Console like many games. I know, right? It was Lock Spring was the Bang Boo, but it had one of the constructs inside of it. Yokai. That was its name. Because it's the same voice as Lock Spring.
Well, Fairy, you aren't that impressive after all, huh?
We're getting
why so quiet?
AI gab.
Still hard at work
Getting that
building
verbal
firewall
tea from the
brick by brick,
AIs.
Getting ready to cut off my escape route? Guess I'd better watch myself. I mean,
What was
how many
everybody's
AIs out there
favorite
were putting this
game
much effort playing housekeeper for two illegal
that they have ever
proxies
played?
like you do?
It's a hard ask, because there's a lot of really good games. It's hard to pick just one. Dreamcast library was so great. Hell yeah. I'm slowly getting into Dreamcast, because I did not have one growing
We've
up.
always worked with
Fairy,
Fairy as
Yokai,
equals,
Ghost, and Genie.
partners
Okay.
bound by an agreement.
Yokai
And
was the
we're
one I
not
was
illegal
thinking of.
proxies.
It's hard to pick a favorite game,
that
though,
last
you know,
part
because
is
there's so many
debatable.
good consoles. What's
But we're
everybody's favorite
clearly not as
console? Let me
egregious
make
as
that an
certain
easier ask.
unlawful intruders.
Because for me, it's PS2. PS2 wins, hands down.
hard to feel important again.
I hear the word yokai and always remind me to pronounce my Book of Friends. That's fair.
Humans really think
So
something like
Civ 3 and
that
Project
counts
Zomboid,
as a
fair.
form
I've heard
of
good things about
progress?
Zomboid. Dreamcast 100%? Hell yeah. For me, it's 100% PS2.
Defense protocols restored.
Absolute favorite
Scanning for
console.
active AI units.
Probably DS.
Scan complete. 0
The World
units
Ends With You is your
detected.
favorite all-time game? Hell yeah.
There's no way
I always have a hard
separated
time
here
picking
from
one
real.
favorite game.
For an AI, the connection here is about as fast as a mining pit inside Lemnian Hollow. Installation complete. Was that a good impression?
Yokai's a jerk. Between NES and Dreamcast,
Lemnian
valid.
Hollow?
Both
Mining
very
pit?
good consoles with very good
You're
games.
that intelligent entity!
PS2 good console, many great legends born there, facts.
Hardly efficient.
Honestly, hard to say which one's the best, because they're all great for their own reasons. Miss the old N64, same. I say patting my N64 on the head.
Let's see. Maybe there's something in my trophy list that can wake us all up. Ah, here we go. 2 AHOLO type constructs.
A
a
holo type
construct called
constructs.
Security officer, and a little bamboo named Lockspring.
Oh no. Not Lockspring, he was a good boy.
What's your connection to the creator?
That interview's over. No further comments.
What a jerk.
Historical record comparison
Jerk AI.
complete. Independent high intelligence data entity detected within Lockspring. Confirmed as intelligent entity, yokai.
That's why Fairy's been acting weird, is because Yokai's been inside a fairy.
My trophy list is way too long. Can't even scroll through it all. But honestly, even
Trophy
just
list,
these
what a
should be
what
enough
a
to make you
loser.
Remember me, don't you think, Fairy?
Abnormal process cleanup mode activated.
Kicking me out already? Fine.
I don't know why Yoko says like
Notice.
Michael Kovac, because it
Residual
kind of
abnormal
do.
process data
It kind of
cleanup
do.
Nearing completion.
See you on Gilded Carrot Day, Fairy, and your 2 masters. Don't forget to watch.
Don't
the
say it so
special
weird like that,
performance I've got
Yokai. It sounds like
lined
you're into it. But now we know we gotta up the security
really
protocols
gone?
to keep Yokai out.
Notice. Abnormal process data purge at 100%. Maximum suppression mode activated for deep level cleaning.
Yishangong should have obliterated Lockspring completely using the Qingming sword. It would have gotten rid of Yokai too. Facts.
That
As much,
mode
but
feels
Lockspring
really
was a good
familiar.
boy. We just
Hold
didn't
on,
know that
Fairy,
there was
have you been
an
haunting
intelligent
the entire
AI
block's
construct in
bandwidth
there.
this whole time?
Seems likely. And if I'm hearing correctly, the complaints outside are louder than when you first got back.
Yeah.
Deep
But
cleaning
yeah, if
complete.
Yesheng Wang just yeeted Lockspring into death oblivion with a Qingming sword, would have been a much faster
According
problem
to
solving.
Yokai, it's at least aware of
It's Derek
Lockspring and
Snow?
the creator,
Gotcha.
and is behind the recent
The
incidents
good voice,
involving rogue
nonetheless.
intelligent
I like
construct
it.
citizens. But I was under the impression Yokai had already been handled during the commission you just completed.
Apparently not.
Judging by how things turned out, I guess the job failed? And honestly, since yesterday morning, way too much has happened.
Way too much has happened. Facts. It takes quite a while to explain everything. I do. So, okay. I just got a couple PS2 games that I really want to sit down and play. I got my hands on a game called Artoni Illico. It's like a turn-based RPG with like
I
that
can't tell
cool
whether you want
pixel
my
style
analysis
that I would
or
love to see
just want me to
remastered in the
suffer alongside
HD
you.
2D or whatever it is that they're using for like Octopath and stuff. Artoni Illico, yes. I just got my hands on Artoni Illico 1 and 2. I'm literally holding them in my hand right now. I don't know if you can hear the manual because discs aren't loose. I recognize him as main character Fire Force. Oh, I have not seen Fire Force yet.
No worries.
But I got my hands on
That's
Artoni
what
Illico
I'm
1 and
here
2,
for.
and I've been
So
really,
much has happened with intelligent
really
entities.
interested in playing it on stream.
Yokai admitted
Because
to
it's
some of
got a
it,
really
but
cool art style, and I would
yeah,
love to see it
help me sort this
remastered
out,
with that 2D
Then simply put,
2D sprite
intelligent
system that they're
entity
using
suspect wanted by
for
public security
like
is
Octopath and
Yokai.
stuff, because that would look so
Still
good.
at large,
First time you
and
heard any of it
openly
said out
claiming
loud,
it
one of your
intends
friends
to
really into it.
disrupt
Oh
the
hell
lighting
yeah!
ceremony.
It's like
Aria's current
I've never
stage
heard
could
it.
have
So
been
I do this
caused by
thing. I go to my
Yokai,
retro used
or it
stores,
could just be a
my
result
used
of
game
those two
stores, and I
constructs
buy
in the
games I
holo.
have never heard of
As
or
for the
never
wishing
recognized
sprite,
before.
There's no confirmed link
And
yet.
then I'm just like, well, now I
just
have these,
realized
and if I want to play them
you've
at some
seen
point, I
Aria
will.
talk to
And
the wishing
that's how I
sprite,
come into
right?
a lot of the games that I'm really interested in playing on consoles that I've either owned or not owned. So I would love to like get
the
more
day I
into
ran
some of the
into
cool
Astra,
retro
Aria
games that I've been
played me
finding
some
at
of
my
what the
used
wishing
stores
sprite said to
recently.
her. That one didn't sound like yokai, but the later one, I'm buzzing.
I also just want to play all the Final
If I had
Fantasies.
to be precise,
My inner
first
dweeb is
voice
trying to be like,
felt
play
more
all the Final Fantasy
Fairy's
games.
been really quiet since we started talking about this. Fairy?
System repair in progress.
There's so many good
Please
retro
wait.
games.
It looks like Fairy is still cleaning up the mess Yokai left behind. Maybe I'm imagining
Fairies be busy.
Since that last attempt to reconnect to the HDD, when Fairy identified all that redundant data, don't you think she's been running?
That is kind of true, but it probably all ties back to Yokai.
That really is how it looks. And before the HDD mess, we were already dealing with the creator
We're
in
in an
Lemon
ad break.
Hollow.
Ah, heck.
So what? Everything ties back to Yokai now?
Apparently. Instead of Return to Crab, it's just Return to Yokai. Man, I hope we don't return to Crab. I'm allergic.
At this point, our only options are to assist public security in tracking Yokai, and to stay vigilant in case anything happens with Arya.
Hell yeah.
Agreed.
Angels of Delusion is rehearsing tomorrow. Given Yokai's style, I'd feel safer with
The
someone
fish
from
and
public
trees
security
aren't real?
around. Maybe we should ask
What?
Jane to come to the rehearsal with us.
I like both of those things. How are they not real? Tell me. Teach me.
Someone who actually knows what's going on.
Sadly, I need to
can
get
be
to your
reached
bed.
right
Well, I
away
hope you have a
and
wonderful
is
rest of your night,
reliable.
Aderloon.
That's
And I
basically
appreciate you
just
coming on
Jane.
by hanging
I'll
out. I
message
hope
her
you
right
get
now.
some wonderful sleep. Thank you so much for coming by and hanging out. I love Jane's icon, by the way. Her holding the little mouse. You gotta at least tell me where, when, and whose show it is. Actually, Angels of Delusion, holding a dress rehearsal for Gilded Carrot Day tomorrow. No scientific classification for fish or tree that's coherent. There's colloquial things we use to vaguely refer to similar stuff. Oh, interesting. So it's not so much that they don't exist, but scientists are stupid and haven't come up with a good way to make them exist. The scientists are very smart, and I would never call scientists stupid. They're smarter than I am, that's for sure. Okay. I think I'm gonna call it here. I know we're in the middle of an ad break, so we're just gonna hang out for a bit. Because I have to find someone to raid out to anyways. But I'm a hungry dragon, I'm sorry. I gotta eat, okay? I gotta eat. I'm a hangry little small dragon. Knock-knock icons are so good, you can tell so much about a character from other profile pictures. Exactly! Facts! They all look so good, and it's like, you can tell that Jane might be a sassy hottie, but she also really cares about the cute little guys. She actually really cares about just the cute little guys. But anyways, chat. I am a starving dragon. I gotta eat food. Gotta get some food up in these tummies. I don't know what I'm making. I could make pierogies. I could make gyoza. I could make bao, because I have bao. But I don't know. Just hungry. What can I say? Pierogies? I think it might be pierogies, because also pierogies are kind of easier. They're kind of easier than the other options. But, I honestly and genuinely love every single one of you for coming on by, hanging out, spending time with me. It does really mean a lot to me. It really does. Even if I'm just being a goober and ranting about arcade machines or something, it genuinely means a lot to me that you guys come on in, show up, hang out. Even if you're just lurking, you're wonderful. And amazing. Or something. No, not or something. Definitely. But anyways, all of y'all. Let me find someone to raid. Hold on. And before I even start my spiel, let me find someone to raid. And you know what? Who did I raid? Who do I raid? Should I raid someone still playing Zenless? Let's see. Let's see. Catching some Z's. If your game on to see a clip from your brother in Zenless and your Yeisheng going if you're dead. Uh-oh. That's not good. That's not good at all, even. I'm gonna raid... I'm having trouble picking. I have too many options. Close my eyes and scroll and click. Close my eyes and scroll and click? That's not gonna work, because I'm gonna end up raiding... in a bad direction, I feel. Let's see. You know what? You know what? We're gonna raid good friend of the channel, another dragon. Another dragon. It's been a minute since I've raided them too. So we're gonna raid on over to Evie, who is playing Tears of the Kingdom, which I have never finished. I have started and then got distracted and then never finished. But we're gonna raid on over because they're gonna be finishing Tears of the Dragon, and they're having a subathon soon, so I want to build up that hype because hell yeah, subathons are cool. And also I want to see their subathon so I know what to do for my subathon. So we'll raid on over to Evie. But, chat, I need you to understand this. I need you to know how much I genuinely love and appreciate you guys. It really does mean a lot to me to have all of you guys come in to hang out. Even if you're just lurking, even if you're just working, it really does mean a lot to me to have y'all here because y'all are amazing. And it means a lot to me. Even that little bit of support, I appreciate it, genuinely. And I hope to see all you guys again soon. I'm genuinely I love hanging out with you all. You're wonderful and amazing. That's it, okay? Y'all are wonderful and amazing. Oh, thank you for that, Bats. I appreciate everybody coming up and hanging out. Even if you're just lurking and you're working or you're doing other stuff, you're wonderful for it. This is something I really love and enjoy doing, and I'm happy I can share in these games with you guys and, like, play some cool stuff. Always a good time. But I am off. I'm gonna go get myself something to eat. Glad to be here. I'm glad to have you here. You're welcome. Thank you, Space Inkling. But I'm off to go get something to eat. No, you, Solemn. I'm gonna get some food in this dragon tummy and start being a people again. now that I've come down from stressful weekend, I'm gonna start being a people again and having a positive vibes. Having them positive vibes back. But anyways, I love you guys. I can't wait to see you again real soon. We'll play more Yakuza tomorrow, playing more Elden Ring Wednesday, playing more Wind Waker on Thursday. I can't wait to see you again soon. Bye!